Hey mate, Richard Laurina, your friendly neighborhood seduction guru here, and welcome to Super Seducer. I'm so excited to be getting it into your hands. We had a fantastic time creating it, and I hope that you have a real blast playing it. But it's also going to be really interesting, I hope, and psychologically challenging because we used real dating principles in coming up with the game. So go ahead, jump in there, and finally, thank you so much for buying it, and I hope you really enjoy it.
Δεν μπορώ. Τίποτα. Διάβασε τον τίτλο. Για απλά για λόγω αποφάσισε. Ρε. FMV που έχει να κάνει με κορίτσια. Και έτσι να δω πώς θα τα πάω. Είχα παίξει ένα πρόσφατα. Άστο, γάμισε το. Αφού δεν σε αρέσει, τι στο λέω. Θες μου, κάτσε να το παίξω τώρα. Άμα θες, δες. Ο σκοπός είναι άμα είμαι σε σχέση, αποστολή εξετέλεση. Κατάφερα και το έκανα σωστά. Μίλησα σωστά με γυναίκα. Αλλιώς, αν είμαι μόνος, χωρίς σχέση, πάει να πει ότι έλουσα. Αυτό. Αναλόγως στις αποφάσεις που θα πάρω. Μία ώρα είναι, for fun το παίζω. Να δω πώς θα πάει. Δωρεάν το πήρα, οπότε.
That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop.
Από το ρίπακ, ρε. Τι από πού. Το 10 € κάνει, γιατί να το πάρω στο Steam. Ναι, υπάρχει λόγος. Αυτό θα το παίξω και θα κλείσω το stream. Ίσα άραξε έτσι αυτό για πλάκα. Είχα παίξει και ένα παρόμοιο με dates τέτοια με γυναίκες και δεν κατάφερα να κάνω κάτι. Αλλά δεν πειράζει, θα προσπαθήσω τώρα, μπας και γίνει κάτι. Ποτέ δεν ξέρεις.
Hey, excuse me, can I tell you something really quickly?
Sure.
I just saw you and wanted to let you know that you look really elegant. I love this skirt as well, it's really summery.
Thank you.
This is good because you've given her a nice compliment, it's direct, it's made her smile, and it's made her feel like speaking to you. So it's a nice confident way to start in the street. So what's your plans for today?
I'm actually going to the park to feed the squirrels with my friend.
What? Feed squirrels?
Yeah.
And ducks or squirrels?
No, just the squirrels.
These little guys, yeah?
Yeah, we got them to be our friends.
What do you feed them? Like hot dogs?
Almonds?
Almonds?
Yeah.
That's their favourite, is it?
It seems to be.
That's nice. Well, they're really cute, aren't they?
They are very cute.
You
Yeah,
like
it's fun.
animals?
I do.
Nice.
Yeah.
That sounds fun, actually. I never thought of that. But buy some almonds, go feed the squirrels.
You should try it sometime.
Okay.
And what are you doing today?
Do you live local around here somewhere?
Yeah.
That's nice. And do you spend a lot of time in this area?
I do, yeah.
There's a nice coffee shop just down there. Have you been there?
I have, but I'm going to meet a friend actually, so I need to go.
Okay, what's her name? Is it a he or a she, actually? In the beginning, the girl actually shouldn't do most of the talking, so you don't want to ask a bunch of questions. You want to make statements and do most of the talking yourself. Yeah, I was just walking. There's a nice park down there, and then I'm going to meet some friends, but I've got like 40 minutes, and that's why when I saw you, and I thought you looked friendly, so that's why I came over and said hi.
Okay.
In the early stages of an interaction, you actually do want to make most of the conversation so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable talking to you, snap out of the mindset that she was in, thinking about what she's doing and where she's going. So that's the right one. We might hire some bikes and go riding around the park. There's like a nice spot where they rent out bikes and it's on the lake. And
Yeah, but you ride bikes in that?
Well, I'm English. You know what we do, like the penny farthing and the suit on and sitting really up straight.
That's very fancy for bikes.
I will change. I will
Okay.
change, yeah. I like squirrels.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I like nuts. I like cashews.
Oh my god. What?
What?
Oh, fucking pervert.
You like nuts, you said? If you like touching yourself, great. But make sure you do it in the privacy of your own home.
Εν τω μεταξύ, εγώ μπερδεύτηκα. Ήθελα να πω τέτοιο. Πράγματα για μένα. Δεν ήθελα να πάει η φάση εκεί. Oh my god. Τι μαλακής. Αφού νόμιζα πως. Fail. Πρέπει να διαβάσω καλύτερα τι λέω.
Yeah, speaking of squirrels, you can help me with this.
Okay.
I was thinking of getting my hair cut. What do you think? Do you prefer long or short hair?
I kind of like the long hair.
Yeah?
Have you ever put it back?
Well, like in a ponytail?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried that.
Maybe try it more?
Could do, yeah. You think it's still like masculine, it's alright?
I kind of like it.
Okay, nice one. Thanks for the advice.
Sure.
Not the best option, and psychologically it's important to remember that asking for advice on dumb stuff as if you don't know what you're doing is not such a good thing to do in the early stages with a girl. My name is Richard, by the way.
Hey, nice to meet you.
And your name?
Alexa.
It's good that you have a name. I was just waiting for it a while, but it's good that you have one.
Thanks.
Rather than just asking her name, you can always introduce yourself. It's a little bit different to what most guys do, and it's a positive difference. What kind of things do you like to do in your free time?
I actually don't have a lot of free time. I work
shame.
a lot, so when I'm not working, I like to be outside.
Yeah.
I try to be outdoors as much as possible. I actually bike where you mentioned.
Okay.
I just try to be outdoors.
So you're one of these active people that's always doing stuff.
Yeah, it's hard for me to stay sitting down.
Not couch potato.
Well, every now and then, but in general, no, more active than down.
I'm kind of semi-active. Yeah. Like I do some active stuff, but actually I prefer it when, someone else plans everything and they're like, come to this, and I always say yes.
Okay.
But given the choice, I often just chill at home. I
That's
like
fair.
chilling. Okay, listen, like I said, I'm meeting those friends, but why don't you give me your number and we can keep in touch, maybe meet sometime.
Sure. There you go.
Cool. Nice one.
Have fun.
You too, see ya. Well done, you got a fake number. Not good enough. I really love how you just dress really casual and you don't, some girls like make loads of effort, so it's good that you don't really care about how you look.
Well, that's kind of
It's refreshing.
weird thing to say.
Well, just what comes to mind,
Well, you go have fun with your friends. It was
Well, what
kind
do
of
you
nice
mean?
meeting you.
I was giving you a compliment. There's basically no time when you would ever need to say something like this. It's a neg, it's making her feel bad. And in the case where the girl seems very nice and bubbly and friendly and chatty and whatever, definitely never need to use it. She's very bitchy and tough. You could think about it, but even in those cases, it's usually better to tease her playfully than to say something straight rude. Listen, what do you say? Can I have your phone number?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
No?
But it was really nice to meet you. I hope you have fun at the park.
Okay. See ya. After how long did you ask for the number? Way too early. Have you ever tried climbing? Like on these walls? And
I've heard of
little
it.
things?
I've always wanted to, but I haven't yet.
It's very cool. We've got some place that we go to. I've only been like 4 times, but it's really fun. Very good exercise and just really cool. So you should definitely try it.
Yeah, I would like to.
When you're speaking to girls, it's good to be passionate about something, and a good choice is something you love to do, a hobby. Now, why don't you see if you can go out and sell someone on it, make it so that they're smiling like, yeah, I'd like to do that. That sounds great. So it's the right option in this case.
Okay, so you said you like biking and rock climbing.
Yeah.
Any other outdoor activities?
Yeah, loads of stuff. Racket sports.
Like tennis?
Yeah, tennis and also squash. You know what squash is?
It's the English thing. I don't know.
I mean,
about
most
it,
sports were invented in England, obviously, but I think they play it everywhere. It's like when you're usually inside and you've got a wall like in front, to the sides, and in the back, and you can hit the ball like anywhere. And I think it's the best exercise. You're constantly running and
Yeah. It sounds
it's very cool.
kind of dangerous, but fun.
No, it's fine. It's fine. The ball is only like that big, so even if it hits you, it's not too bad.
Okay.
You can smash each other with the rackets, but rarely happens. You should try it.
I might sometime. You said you work in IT?
Yeah, I work in IT, and actually I love my job. I think that, you know, people think IT is boring, but at the moment it's like the most exciting field, right, to work in. There's so many cool companies. I really love my job. So happy to go to work every day, and yeah, it's fascinating for me.
That's great.
If you have a job and you think it's boring, that's not important. The thing that you need to do is show that you have passion for something. If you do like your job, even if you think other people are not interested, speak passionately about it, and you can get them to buy in, feel at least the emotion, even if they don't understand it that well. So, you know, don't worry about it being boring. Worry about how you tell others about it, and hope that your emotion will be contagious.
So do you always stop girls in the street?
Oh, stop girls? No, no. Probably, when was the last time? Maybe I've never even done it.
Really?
Yeah, I just saw you and it just came to me. It's not something I do at all.
All right.
Yeah. This is the usual reflex response, but it's actually wrong because it's just dishonest, and she knows that. Listen, I've got a few minutes. Why don't we quickly grab a coffee?
Oh, I'd like to, but I'm actually going to meet my friends, but I could give you my number.
Okay, yeah, sure. Here you go. Put it in there. You did pretty well. You didn't get the very best result, which meant that you made a few decisions that weren't quite ideal, but you did enough to get the result and see the goal again. You got the number, so well done. That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop. This is good because you've given her a nice compliment, it's direct, it's made her smile, and it's made her feel like speaking to you. So it's a nice confident way to start in the street. In the early stages of an interaction, you actually do want to make most of the conversation so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable talking to you, snap out of the mindset that she was in, thinking about what she's doing and where she's going. So
Maybe we should go for
hey
a
girls,
place.
sorry, excuse me. Can you
Okay.
help me with something really quickly? Yes, okay, good. Right, what it is tomorrow's my best friend's birthday, and she's a girl, and she looks kind of similar to you, you know, kind of stylish and stuff. And she loves fashion, so I want to get her something, you know, like something to do, like jewelry or clothes, stuff.
You want to buy her a present?
Yeah, I want to
Okay.
get her a present. She's just a friend,
Yeah.
but I want to get her something really cool. She's a good friend. What do you think?
Maybe you can give her a coupon, like a gift card to some store. I don't
Like
know.
Zara or something, yeah?
Yeah,
Everyone likes
I
Zara,
don't know. Depends on what she likes.
Yeah, she likes clothes and stuff.
Yeah, so maybe the gift card would work for her.
This is the kind of PUA opinion opener. It's very good in that it will often get you into a conversation. So it's a good choice here. It's pretty much guaranteed to work. So if you have something like this for real, or if you want to use the one in this clip, then it will actually work in the bars. Good choice. Yeah, you know, she's a really good friend of mine. We met like, I don't know, 3-4 years ago. And she always gets me really nice presents for my birthday. So,
Like what?
Well, she's always so creative. She sent me like to painting classes one time. Another time she had business cards printed for me because I didn't have any and they were kind of funny and cool. Like always really, really interesting. So I wanted to get her something nice. And, you know, she's a very fashionable girl. She always likes shopping and things like that. So I know that it's like her favorite area. So I should definitely get her something to do with fashion and clothes and stuff. And, you know, I saw you and she's kind of, you know, something similar to both of you, like kind of your hair color. But then kind of similar eyes to you, Anya, wasn't it?
Like a mix of us?
Yeah, something like that. So that's why I thought you were the right girls to ask about it. So you think I should get her a voucher, yeah?
Maybe, but you can also buy her a workshop for like a styling something, you know?
That's good. Maybe
Because
I get
you
that.
just said she did the same for you.
Yeah, she did.
maybe this one.
Yeah, maybe that's better because then she doesn't know how much it costs. And then I could send her. But I don't know what days she's free, but I guess I could just get like a general one and then she calls up and says when she's free and she can book it herself. But I've already like paid.
It depends on her, you know?
And what, do you know any website or something?
Oh, no, maybe you should Google it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can Google it as well. Google's good.
Did
can always
we
use Google.
help you?
Yeah, you've been very helpful. Yeah, thank you
All
for
right,
that.
no problem. We just like we haven't seen together
For a long time.
Yeah, for a long
You're
time.
just catching up and stuff.
Yeah,
okay, well,
can we?
look, I could take your number and then I'll text you to say whether she liked it or not, and then you know whether it was a good idea.
I'm fine, thank you.
I know
I'm
you're very
good.
fine, so that's why we could keep in touch. What do you think?
No, I'm alright, thank you.
Yeah, you're all right. I know you're all right.
No,
That's why...
I have a boyfriend.
boy. Oh, no, not again. Okay, well, look, it was lovely to meet you.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you
And
too.
I'll
Good
just-
luck.
Thank you.
No
See you.
problem.
Bye.
Bye. Another one.
So important when you've got this kind of opener that you get off it at some point. So don't stay on the subject. You should have transitioned out of there. Oh, that's great advice. Thank you very much.
No problem.
I think she'll like that, yeah. So my name's Richard, by the way. Nice to meet you. That's a nice name.
Oh, thank you.
That's a good name too. I'm Richard.
That's a nice name. I don't know.
Yeah, it was like old English name from
Oh, yeah?
kings and stuff, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's correct, because, you know, I've trained guys all over the world and I see them getting into these kind of present openers, opinion openers, and staying on that subject for 5 minutes until it dies out and then they have to get out of there. So it's very important to transition quickly, and a nice way to do it is just to introduce yourself and get their names. So how do you know each other?
From school.
From school?
Yeah, like university.
University.
Yeah, college.
Not school like 5 years old.
No.
Okay. And so you were in the same class or something, yeah?
No, we studied different classes.
Okay, let me guess. So I think that you studied fashion and I think you studied drama. Is that exactly right?
No, opposite.
The opposite.
So
Oh, you studied
opposite.
fashion and she studied drama.
No.
I studied economics.
Yeah, I studied business.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's has nothing to do with drama and fashion.
Not really.
Not really.
Well, that's interesting actually. So
Yeah.
what did you do in your course? Like what kind of case studies did you have about business?
It included everything, like how to start your own business and stuff. Everything.
Like entrepreneurship,
Yeah,
leadership
yeah,
and all of that?
everything.
What was your favorite module?
I actually
Don't say
like to study.
statistics.
No,
I hate
no.
statistics.
I don't like it either. I like to count.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You had counting as a module. That's kind of basic, no?
I know, but I didn't say I took it like as a major.
Accounting?
Yeah,
Or
accounting.
just
Accounting.
accounting, not just counting. Because counting is like for babies. And then
No, accounting.
But accounting is, yeah.
It includes business as well. Yeah.
Alright, that's cool. And what did you account? I mean, you counted as well? Yeah?
Just a little bit, yeah.
And how about marketing?
Yeah, I took it as well.
Yeah? How was that?
It was alright, but I wish I would have more practice in that sphere.
Well, we could practice marketing sometime. We could sit around and we'd say, okay, let's imagine a company. What does it make? It makes tables. What could they be called? Table incorporated.
Do you mind if I just keep talking to my friend? We haven't seen for a while.
No. I just sit here and you carry on. Yeah?
I don't know. I'd prefer you leave.
Well, look, I understand you want to talk to her now, so I'll let you get back to it. But why don't you give me your number? And then if, for example, she gets in a horrible accident or if she's just leaves the country, then you're welcome.
So rude.
Why? It sometimes happens. It's very dangerous these days.
No, I'm not going to give you my phone. Sorry. No.
I don't want your phone. I want your number.
No, my number. No, my phone number.
Email,
No,
Facebook,
thank you.
Skype.
No, who even use Skype nowadays?
Anastasia 496.
No.
Anastasia.
No.
1988.
Listen. No.
Anastasia 2001.
What's wrong with you? I just told you no.
No.
How many no's you should receive?
Okay, wait. Let me get this straight. No talk now. No talk on
talk
Skype.
Ever.
No talk
ever,
on Facebook.
Ever.
No chat. Snapchat.
No talk ever with you.
Oh, can you leave us, please?
I can, but I won't. No, actually I will. All right. No, I respect that. You girls have fun talking about
we will have
interesting
fun.
things.
Yeah,
I'm going.
be sure.
Boring.
Yeah, exactly.
Here you've given too much attention to the girl that you're interested in, kind of ignored the friends, leading her to get bored. Plus, you're asking a bunch of boring questions. Both wrong. Don't do it. Business? Oh, that's so disappointing. Don't you think we should live in a world like where money's not important and everyone just helps each other and is nice and shares? And
What are you talking about?
yeah, why are we wasting money on this bloody dress and I'm gonna do my
Bloody?
hair and
It's alright.
hair straighteners.
You're wearing the suit as well.
This is from a charity shop.
So, do you think you got this for free? This drink, I mean?
I know I got it for free. It was just sitting on the bar. Someone just drank some and left. Because you shouldn't
don't
waste.
even know what's in here.
That's rule number 52. Do not waste things. Like your dinner, you leave it and goes in the trash.
You don't even know what's in there.
It tastes like whiskey coke.
Yeah,
smells
but
like
maybe
whiskey
someone
coke.
poisoned you.
Why would they do that? Come on.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I have no idea.
Anyway, look, it's all about the philosophy of it. And I think John Lennon had the right idea. Imagine all the people living happy without money.
Oh, he said.
Imagine all the
He did say
people.
so.
Blonde girl in blue dress with guy called Richard. Imagine all the people don't need money, just need love.
Okay, stop singing. You're
Brilliant singer.
No, I was just gonna
Wonderful.
say something opposite.
Tell me, be honest. That's my other principle, number
You're
47.
not John Lennon at all, you know.
When you're not Yoko Ono, but we make what we can with life, you know?
Well, I'm satisfied with myself, you know. I'm fine.
We can go to Japan. We can try.
Why would we go to Japan? You know how much
Not
the tickets
really.
cost? Yeah.
And they cost money, don't they?
Yeah, so maybe you should just go do some stuff to make some money and then come up to the girls. How does that sound?
I need
Yeah?
money, don't I? John Lennon had money.
Yeah.
He did, right?
It's easy
Beatles.
to say stuff like this, but when you don't have money, you can't afford the life.
Can't afford you.
Please, no, you can't. So
How about you? You cheaper?
No.
that's
Same
rude.
price? Maybe buy one,
Mara,
get one free?
Leave.
No,
Wow.
go away.
All right, girls. Look, okay. Well, look, it was lovely to speak to you, and maybe
Lovely.
see you at karaoke or something, yeah?
I don't think so.
Okay, you saw that example, but now go back and try and make the right choice. Business, God, that's a bit lame, isn't it? Easy. Can you choose something hard? Maths, science?
Do you think business is easy?
Yeah, man. Very
Why?
easy.
To run a business is kind of a deal, you
Oh,
know?
to run a business. So
Yeah.
you run a business?
Not yet, but I'm going to.
Well,
That's
yeah.
why I'm studying the business.
Well, listen to this. I'm going to fly to the moon. I'm going to fly to Mars. I'm going to be the heavyweight champion of the world in boxing.
Okay,
I'm
so
going
I'm
to
happy
win an
for
Olympic
you.
gold medal. Like,
You
it's
have a
just
huge
blah, blah,
ego.
Blah, blah, blah.
No, it's not blah, blah, blah.
What's your
I'm really
business going to be?
studying.
Come on, I've got to hear
I want
this.
to open a flower shop. What's wrong with the flower shop?
Oh, I'm a girl. I like flowers. What should I do? Flower shop. And let me guess, she's going to have a beauty salon. Oh, I like doing my nails. Why
What's
don't
wrong
I
with
open
that?
a beauty salon?
You know?
Delusion.
Study manners.
What's your flower shop going to be called?
I'm not going to tell you. I don't want to see you
This
between
is
my
genius.
customers.
You two geniuses are just amazing.
Yes, we are.
Go away.
Go away.
Yeah.
All right. I'll
nice.
see you in your flower shop in the
Yeah,
future, and
I
then
don't
come
think
to your
so.
nail salon.
I'll put you in a black
I'm
list.
sure you'll be.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you'll have a big successful business.
Yes.
Not.
We're going to have a big successful
Not.
business. Good luck for your life.
This is quite harsh and mean, and it's always better to tease than to just be mean with no fun in there.
Πω. Compliment.
I like that, you know, because a lot of people, they do like, I don't know, some simple, easy subject, but doing business is really nice. I like it.
Yeah, but it's kind of a common thing to do in here.
Yeah?
I think so.
What? So you think a lot of girls in this bar study business?
No.
I don't think so. I think they study Instagram.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
Wait, did you do well at university? You got good grades?
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah, it's cool. Well done. You'll notice that in the interactions, we want to balance validation, you know, saying well done, making the girl feel good, with things that are teasy or challenging. And in this case, it's something that they've worked hard on, it's an achievement. So why not say well done, you know, and give them some validation there for that. So how long have you guys known each other?
For so long.
Yeah, 42 years?
No, 7 years. Something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
like
didn't,
that.
you look very young.
Oh,
I'm only
thank
joking.
you. Relief.
And you know what? I would guess that she's like the crazy one, yeah? And I think you're the sensible one. So she's getting drunk and you're like, look, chill, come on, let me get you home. Is that right?
A little bit.
Yeah,
It
sometimes,
depends.
yeah.
You know, it depends.
Don't be shy.
She can go
And she's the
crazy.
shy one as well. That's cool.
Yeah, she is. A little bit.
Nice. And who's the one who, like, who gives good advice out of you two? Or who's the one who has problems and then who's the one that gives advice?
We're girls. We always have problems.
Of course, yeah.
We're both. Like, I think she's more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I would say we're equal, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Λοιπόν, τώρα. Άρα με αυτό.
And have you two ever done the best friends test? Have you done it? No?
no.
All right, let's do it right now. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. What shampoo do you use? There we go. You don't even need to tell me. You've already passed the best friends test because best friends, they communicate unconsciously. So when you ask people, yeah, if people are very good, you just did it again. So if people are really good friends, they always kind of look and then, you know, give the answer if someone asks them
Okay.
something. And if you weren't good friends, you just answer directly. but it's like you're communicating something. Yeah, there you go. There you go again. Because just by the look in the eyes, you communicate so much when you know each other very well.
Pay attention on this.
Yeah, pay attention.
Oh,
yeah, it's
yeah.
definitely true.
Maybe I would do this kind of test.
Yeah, try it. There you go again.
Yeah. Stop counting.
All right, I'll stop. This will work. It's a famous PUA routine. If you learn it, it's something you can go out and use in the bars and clubs. I've seen it work all over the world, and so you can do it. It's just a routine, so it's a bit, it's a bit lame in some ways to have something prepared. But if you want to guarantee having conversations with girls, then learning a few of these things is a nice way to get your social skills up and get comfortable talking to beautiful women, because they are very engaging. So what were you doing before you came here?
We went for dinner.
Ah, dinner, nice. Where'd you go? Italian? Or...
No.
We had some fast food.
Yeah, like burgers and fries.
Well, that's all right. I don't really look after my figure as well, so don't worry too much.
What? Are you saying we're fat or something?
Am I saying you're
No, look at
fat?
our figures. You even thinking about it?
Well,
Oh, Oh, stop it. Okay, just go away.
okay, well, look.
I don't know.
I couldn't tell when I was over there. You look very pretty, and you still look very nice. But how about this?
Still.
Wait. I'll send you some links to like some diet stuff. I'll send you some links to a diet
thank
website.
you.
and
No,
whatever.
just go
Give me
away.
your email.
I don't want to talk to you.
I've got this PDF like how to fat burning mastery. and
No,
all
no,
this
not
stuff.
interested. Thank
And then
you.
in like a month we can meet. What do you say when you're nice and
No.
skinny?
We're not
Not
going
gonna
to
happen.
You don't want to go on a diet.
Not gonna happen.
So you like me, but you won't
No.
diet.
No.
You like food more than me. I got it.
Obviously.
I'm gonna
Thank
go and
God.
I'll send you over some
Bye.
food
to
from the
gym.
restaurant. Don't do that as well. Don't do that. Fast food. Well, you know what? That's kind of bad in one way because it's like unhealthy and whatever, but good in another way because it means you'd put anything in your mouth.
Huh?
So, for example,
Όχι ρε φίλε, δεν το ήξερες να ήταν έτσι. Πω, ήταν πιο μεγάλη. Πω, εδώ σκέφτηκα, έπρεπε να το είχα σκεφτεί. Πολύ μεγάλη μαλακία. Χαζομάρα. Είπα ότι είναι κακά τα fast food, αλλά καλά από την άλλη έννοια γιατί θα έβαζες οτιδήποτε στο στόμα σου. Τώρα βλακία μεγάλη.
wait,
Excuse me?
wait, bear with me a second. So, for example, you could, eat a few burgers
Yeah.
with ketchup and fries. You could eat a few chicken nuggets, or you could have 8 dicks with extra jizz, or you could have a
What?
pizza.
Are
Basically
you
anything.
seriously
Yeah.
saying that?
Yeah, because some girls are fussy, like, no, I won't do that. And then you're
Do
like,
you think we are this kind of girls?
do I know that you're, yes,
What makes you think so?
McDonald's, extra jizz, whatever, it's fine. Ketchup, it's all the same, right?
That was rude, you know?
Thanks,
you
babe.
came up...
Well, I'm that kind of guy, You like it, right?
No.
I
No,
can tell you
you're
like
nasty.
it. You're
I
smiling.
don't like it.
You're smiling.
Yeah, because I'm
You're imagining
surprised.
it.
I wasn't expecting
You
this.
imagine us naked
Yeah.
in bed eating a pizza?
No.
Yeah, you are,
No,
baby.
I'm not.
You like it? Doesn't she like it?
No, that's like a nightmare.
Look, darling, how about this? I'll order a pizza right now to our house. We'll have about 32 minutes to get there.
To our house. We have no house.
We do now.
You already planned this?
You're moving in with me.
We're not
No.
Surprise.
No.
Surprise, bitch.
No.
She's
That's
moving in with me.
Chill. All right? Chill.
Μαλακία, μαλακία.
I like it when you talk to me like that and boss me around.
Okay.
So sexy.
Nah.
So sexy when you look down there. So sexy when you look at
Oh
me.
God, come
so sexy
on.
when you turn away.
You just got me tired. I'm
So
sick
sexy
of
when
you.
you're tired.
Sick of you.
So
kind
sexy
of
when
a
you're
twist.
sick. So sexy when you say that.
Good job.
So
sexy when you talk to your friend.
Let's get out, you know?
Where are you
Bye.
going, babe? Take
I
my
don't
number.
know. I'm not even interested in talking to you longer.
I don't believe you. You're just playing hard to get. I'll find you. Now, this is something I actually heard someone say before in real life, and it was very funny, but it's so awful. Please never do it.
Μάλιστα. Μαλακίες.
Well, I woke up like, I think it was like 10, 12, yeah, just after 10. And I didn't get up immediately, but then I got up and I went to the other room. I've got television and I've got PlayStation. So of course I was playing a new Assassin's Creed game. Do you play that?
No.
Oh, it's really cool. You've got to try. So you're like this guy, and do you know Assassin's Creed in general?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
So like killing people, running around and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm on the last level, so I've got like 3 memory sequences left, and I'm trying to get all the trophies in it. So it's going really well.
So is that your interest?
Yeah, but that was just like 2 hours. Then I had some food, because I don't like eating immediately when I wake up. So I just had some food, had a bath, and while I was in the bath, I listened to an audiobook. Listen to this one, what is it called? Evolution of Everything, really interesting. About, I don't know, everything from science to economics and whatever, so it's really cool. Then what did I do after that? It was hot today, right? So I went for a walk in the park. I saw my mum. It's nice. Had some, did I have a snack? Yeah, I had a cake.
We don't need to know if you had a
blueberry.
snack or anything.
No, but it was delicious. It's like blueberry cake, and then it has a
Okay.
layer of pistachio and cashew.
Oh, right.
Amazing. You like pistachios or
Yeah,
cashews more?
both of them.
Which one more though?
Cashews, all right.
Yeah, because pistachio can be salty, right? Sometimes.
Yeah, but it's not
But you
bad.
roast the cashew or you just eat them?
Huh?
Do you roast them? It's better if you roast them.
I don't know. I like them raw as well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's cool. We've got that in common. It's good that you like nuts. I like nuts.
Yeah.
This was an opportunity to do something a little bit better. You know, you haven't blown it with this choice, but it's not the best option. This won't mess things up, but it's not the best course of action because you do want the girls to understand which one of them you like. So what do you chicas like to do in your spare time? How about you? Anya?
I like to dance.
You're a dance? Oh, don't say that about yourself. What did you say?
I like to dance.
Ah, dancing. Yeah, nice. Okay. What else?
And I go to the gym a lot.
All right, cool. And how about you?
Oh, I have so many interests. I watch movies. I'm crazy about TV shows. I'm like
Yeah.
a freak. I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Funny, yeah. And I also like love playing with my dog.
But that's interesting actually, because I was reading this thing like what was it, in Journal of Psychology or something, and it said that people with pets, and especially dogs, and is it a boy or a girl?
A boy.
Ah, perfect. It said that people with opposite sex pets who really like them, and you said you did, it means they're really caring people in general in life. So,
Oh,
yeah, it's very interesting
maybe.
actually.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So it's the kind of idea that, you know, you meet someone and then if you find out they really like animals, they have a pet,
Yeah.
it means they're, you know, you can trust them and they're probably a good person.
That's interesting.
Cool, hey?
Yeah.
And is it true about her?
Yeah, exactly.
Whether you love animals or not, it doesn't matter. You have to understand that she does, right? So it's something that you shouldn't turn into a joke, be rude about, or, you know, contradict. Why not say something positive about it? And there's an example that you can use all the time because a lot of girls love dogs or cats. Listen, can you tell her to just stop talking so much? She's just talking all the time. Is she always like that? No, I'm joking. She doesn't really say
Yeah.
much. But she's
Quiet.
sweet. She seems very sweet.
Yeah, she is. She's
You're
really
sweet.
nice. Thanks.
Listen, girls, I've got a great question. Where do you see yourselves in 5 years?
Oh, that's like a boring interview question.
Like a job interview, right?
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
I'm in a job interview,
Yeah, they
not in
normally
a
ask
bar.
that. They normally ask that. Okay, I've got a much better question. Let me think. Where do you see yourself in 7 years?
Do you think that's the
Genius.
right place and time to talk about this, like the future? or something?
I guess not. Unless you want a job.
Yeah.
You want a job with me?
No.
Okay. Typical interview question, but as you see in an interaction with pretty girls, doesn't go. But you girls are in pretty good shape, so I think you must do more than jogging. You do some sports.
Well, sometimes I play squash, but
Cool.
not as often as I maybe wish.
Okay, I play a little bit as well.
Oh yeah? That's great.
What else? Anything else?
I used to play basketball when I was in college,
Yeah?
but yeah, it was a long time ago.
That's cool as well.
Yeah.
You
but
watch the
not
NBA
anymore.
or you don't watch it?
I used to, yeah. I was crazy about it, but yeah, I have my job now, and I don't have plenty time, so I don't watch it anymore that
Alright.
often. Yeah.
Girls, do you like psychology tests? Things like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can try.
Well, who doesn't? Come on.
I don't know. It's interesting. Of
course it is.
Yeah.
Have you done this one called Strawberry Field psychology test?
No.
Okay,
Have
try
you?
try this right now with me, both of you, okay? So maybe close your eyes, it will help. So close your eyes and you imagine you're walking in some beautiful place and then up ahead you see a field of strawberries. And tell me, there's a fence around it. How high is the fence? Just show me with your hands how high it is. Okay. Oh, okay, nice one. All right, that's enough. And then, yeah, you can put your hand down. And then the next thing, so you go in there and you want to eat some strawberries. How many strawberries do you eat? What's your answer?
I will eat as many as I can.
Okay. Anya, how about you?
Me too.
Loads of strawberries.
Yeah,
Okay.
strawberries.
But then you've eaten all the strawberries, you're leaving, and then the farmer comes. And he's like, you ate all my strawberries. And then what do you say back to him?
I would just say I'm sorry.
What would you say?
I'm hungry.
I was hungry. Okay. All right, you can open your eyes.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you what it means, right? It's very interesting. So the first one, how high the fence is, that's your barrier to sex. Yeah? Like how open you are, because strawberries represent passion and stuff for a woman.
Okay.
So yours was kind of here, so it's like medium. Yours was really high. like a huge fence. So it means, you know, you're quite difficult to have sex with, basically. But anyway, you don't have to answer if that's true or not. But then the number of strawberries you eat is your sexual appetite.
Okay.
So some girls, maybe they say, oh, I always have like half a strawberry. And then she's like a girl that doesn't like sex. And then go have a few strawberries, but you, what did you say? You ate every strawberry in the world or something?
Yeah, like
Okay.
all I wanted. Yeah.
And then the final thing is what you say after sex. So when the farmer catches you. So what do you say? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm hungry.
You say, I'm hungry. Yeah, you're hungry after sex, right? It's normal.
Yes.
Right,
That's
perfect.
so funny.
Seems perfect to me.
I'm sorry.
I think that was dead on. Psychological test win.
Whoa. Interesting.
Now, if you can be bothered to learn this, it actually is another thing that works. Again, it's prepared, so it's not ideal. We don't want you to just learn a bunch of stuff and go out and repeat it. But if you do find yourself in a boring situation, you know, a date that's not going so well, talking to a girl and you think she's not that into you, why not have it ready? You know, it's quite interesting. And you can always just say it's a psychology test that you saw online, right? So what did you guys do? What about you, Anya?
I have a fashion store.
Oh yeah, selling clothes?
Yeah.
Nice. You?
I don't work at the moment.
Unemployed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Anya, why don't you just hire her? She can work for you. Like, can you sew and do all this stuff? Like in the Nike sweatshop?
No, I'm not good at it. I don't think so.
About selling stuff, cleaning
Well,
the
yeah,
shop?
I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, hire your friends. Come on, you've got to help her out.
No.
Why not?
No, she's useless. She's useless.
No,
Couldn't
I
even
think
clean.
it's
Not for her. This kind of work.
Oh, that's
you.
sweet. Okay. I was only joking. It's actually quite a big deal for her to have this going on in her life. So to make it that silly, it's maybe not the best thing to do. Wouldn't get you blown out, but it's not the best option here. You could have done better. You girls seem really nice, but do you have any bad habits?
No.
Drug abuse?
No.
Cigarettes?
No.
Alcohol. Got you.
That's not a bad habit.
Cheers.
No, cheers.
Your liver's very happy with that.
That's all right.
So Anya, I don't know why, but I trust you. You seem very honest. So tell me, is she a good girl?
Yeah, she's a nice girl and very intelligent.
Ah,
Oh, thank you.
she's nice. Yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah, she's a good
friend.
Right.
Instead of directly saying, you know, I like you, a nice way to do it is to bring the friend in and ask questions about the girl you like. I've seen this work all over the world, and it's the right choice. Well, that's good that you were honest and told me that.
Actually, I'm honest.
Yeah.
I want to tell you, she has a boyfriend.
She has a boyfriend.
Yeah.
You got a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Oh, how long you been together?
For like a year.
Oh, that's so sweet. So you're gonna get married?
I don't think so. I don't
Oh
know.
no, that's really bad. So why? What's wrong with him?
I don't know. We just have something
Yeah, problems.
Yeah.
Unresolvable, interminable problems. But
Yeah,
that's
I think
okay.
so.
I'm sure you still have some nice things in your relationship.
Yeah, of course. That's true.
Excellent, because this allows you in a smooth way to find out how serious they are in the relationship. Because if they're very, very serious, you want to back off. If they're not so serious, why not keep in touch with the girl, keep her around, and who knows, one day when she's single, well, look, I don't want to disrespect your dude, so would you mind us talking?
No.
Like if he was watching us right now and we were like, he would be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? If we took selfie and he saw it, it'd be okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he's kind of chilled, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, that's good, right?
Yeah.
Not too jealous. This works psychologically because you're taking away her independence. You're saying, well, would he allow you to talk to me? Like, are you allowed to do that? So she's going to want to say, of course I'm allowed. I do what I like. And, you know, our relationship's fine. We don't, you know, I'm allowed to talk to other men. She's not going to want to say, actually, I'm not allowed. And, you know, I shouldn't do it because he controls me and tells me exactly what to do. So it's the right option. Did you make any plans for later? You're going to go
No.
carry on the night?
No plans.
Yeah. How about tomorrow? You don't need to wake up because I mean, you're not working at the moment.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
do you need to open your shop early in the morning, or
Yeah.
you do?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't really need to do anything, so I can stay out sleeping.
Yeah, you can. We need to catch up some beauty sleep.
I don't need it. Exactly. This is an important step. You're finding out important logistics that will tell you how easy it is going to be later in the evening to take one or both of the girls and do something with them. Well, listen, we should definitely meet again sometime. Hang on, but let me check with Anya first because, you know, she can say. What do you think? You think we would have a good time if we meet? And you trust me, right? You know I wouldn't, like, kill her or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you have plans on that?
No, of course not. She trusts me, look. All right, so put your number. Wait, that's only 4 digits. Oh, no, you finished. All right, cool.
Yeah. Here we go.
Cool. You have to remember that these girls are going to talk about you after you leave, and you want her friends to big you up, to say nice things about you, and a good way to do it is to bring her in all through the interaction and here kind of get her approval in an old-fashioned way that, you know, she's cool with it. So it's a good thing to do. Good choice. Okay, well, it's great speaking to you. I'll leave you guys to it.
Okay.
Have a nice time for the rest of the night.
Yeah, have a good night.
See ya.
Yeah.
He seems a real nice guy, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you should go out.
Yeah, one day.
Yeah, cool.
This is the kind of PUA opinion opener. It's very good in that it will often get you into a conversation. So it's In a noisy environment, you don't want to be too conversational, so starting by catching her attention non-verbally is the right choice. Hey, you want a drink?
No,
Come on, let's get a drink.
I'm dancing.
Okay. And don't ask her if she wants a drink that early. Wait until she likely would want a drink, and also when you know her better. Hey. Not bad, but I think I still won.
It was bad.
What? This is something you can try, but it could be a little bit safer if you chose something else. In this case, if you can pull it off, it can work really well, but sometimes it just won't. If you're just dancing kind of near her, then, you know, she could move away. So you want to escalate a little bit, get a little bit closer. You must be tired from those heels, and we should, it's so loud as well. Let's go and sit down over there.
Yes, please.
This is another reason to get off of the dance floor, and if you notice, it's not so much of a question, it's more of a suggestion. So it's very easy to say yes to, and you're more likely to get her to agree and go with you. So you really like dancing, eh?
I do. Yeah, very much.
But you seem sober. It's strange. Why are you in the club and you still seem sober?
I can't dance as well if I drink too much.
Alright, well we started now, so...
Yeah, now
be
it's
okay.
okay. No, I'm not standing.
And I think, I saw you on the dance floor, but I think before, did I see you in the smoking area? Was that you?
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
You don't like smoking?
Well, I don't smoke, but that's alright. It's cool that you smoke. I mean, I've got lots of friends and I had ex-girlfriends that smoke, but, you know, I don't do it, but I mean, maybe I could try it one day. I might like it. I mean,
You don't need to try, but thank you for your
yeah,
approval.
if you wanted to even, you're probably not allowed to here, but if you want to go for a cigarette, I'll come with you outside, so just say if you fancy one.
Okay, thank you. That's
No
nice.
problem. Come on, dude, is that what you really think? If it is, okay, but if it's not, don't lie. Guys that just say me too all the time or say, oh, that's okay. No, not the strongest guys, not the most attractive guys. So try not to do that. And so you smoke, but do you have any other bad habits, or is that it?
I think it's the only real bad one. I can be messy sometimes if that's a bad habit. I don't chew my nails or anything.
Compulsive gambler, or
No,
I don't know,
not
thief.
yet.
Like, what is it? What's the word for the people that have to steal things? Like there's a technical.
Oh, I don't remember.
You know there
I
is
do.
one though, right?
Necro.
It's like
necro something.
that's people that have sex with dead people. Check necrophiliac, yeah? No.
Not that,
and I
I
was
don't
thinking
have that.
narcolepsy, but that's the sleeping one. But there's definitely one for stealing stuff.
There is. So, do you have any bad habits?
Well, I don't think I have anything too bad, but it depends what you think. So I don't know, like sometimes I might smoke weed. Haven't tried like super hard drugs, but a couple drugs. And aside from that, I don't know, sometimes I can be really harsh with people, a little bit
That's good
impatient.
honesty.
Impatient.
Okay.
No, I'm sure I have some bad ones, but nothing super bad. And definitely nothing like, a habit that really annoys people.
Okay. It's good.
Excellent. In this case, you want to have some honesty, and sometimes the honesty can be shocking, surprising, but it has an interesting effect on her attraction levels. They're likely to go up. So tell me, do you have any good habits or like healthy stuff you do?
Yeah. I dance a lot.
Yeah?
I like to go hiking. I take my dog and we hike in the mountains a lot.
Oh yeah?
It's great. And let me see. Yoga?
Do you have a dream of like climbing Everest or Kilimanjaro or something like this?
No, it's too cold. Too cold. I like to be warm.
But I have some friends that climb Kilimanjaro and they're just regular people. Like they started in the morning and they got to the top by sunset or
They had help.
nightfall. Yeah, of course, they're guys carrying everything, but
I don't think I would
seems
do
like
it.
it's kind of easy.
No, you would do it.
I like to think I would, but if you put me there, I don't know.
So you hike. What else do you do?
Lots of sports. I tried climbing recently. Sometimes I play squash. Used to play tennis, but I guess now I just go to the gym a few times a week, and that's about it.
You go to the gym. Really?
Yeah. What? I look too skinny?
A little.
I don't know. I always thought. What do you think I could do to? Do you think I need to bulk up and get bigger?
You should lift some weights.
But then
Maybe,
look at my jeans. They wouldn't fit. My
buy
shirt
new
wouldn't
ones.
fit.
Grow out your beard.
Beard?
Yeah.
To be
Beards are manly.
macho, yeah.
Yeah. And weights.
And then you'd like me more. But you already like me.
You asked if you would look more manly.
Ah, yeah. But you like more manly in general.
Sure.
All right. Really? You would ask that of a girl that you're romantically interested in? Not the right time, not the right place, and it kills all the attraction, so no. I'm trying to guess. I mean, when I look at you, I think you're kind of, I don't know, something to do with music. I don't know why I think that, but what did you study at university?
I actually studied dance.
Dance? You studied
I did.
dance?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had that. I know they have like ballet schools and stuff, but you can study.
There's music at the university too. It's an art school. But yes, dance, ballet, jazz, hip hop.
Oh, yeah, cool.
A lot of things.
Usher.
Yes,
Yeah?
exactly like that. Like we were here.
Nice one. And so that was university, but what's your job now? Are you something
I
a
actually
dancer
own
or
a dance
something?
studio.
You know what? I really like that because it's something entrepreneurial and it's something where you're really doing something you're passionate about, right?
Yeah,
So,
it's wonderful.
No, big respect for that. Plus, it's a big risk, and not to be. I don't think it's sexist. I think it's the fact that women don't normally take those risks, like to open their own business and stuff. So very, very cool.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been wonderful. I love doing it.
And tell me, who do you teach?
Children.
Yeah, children.
yeah, I love kids.
Like ballet for little girls.
Ballet
and
for
all that
little
stuff.
girls, like 5.
It's so cute,
Yeah.
actually, when they
5 to 10.
and they actually love it as well.
Yeah, we have a dance at the end of every class, every school period, like every 6 months. We have a dance recital.
Very cool. You have some videos on YouTube of it.
I do.
You have to show me later.
Okay.
This is undoubtedly a cool thing about her, so you definitely need to connect on it and compliment it because she's going to have a lot to say, a lot of emotions in there, and you want to be positive. I just noticed you got some tattoos.
Oh.
May I?
Yeah.
This is interesting. You've got like coordinates here.
Yeah.
What's that? Is something special there?
It is. I went to Iceland, and those are coordinates from my favorite waterfall from the trip.
Oh, like the
And,
most beautiful place or something.
Yes, and the mountain range is Asia. It was the first mountain range we drove through when we went, so very special.
So the idea is that you had an amazing time and you just look at it and you...
Yeah, it was the adventure of my life, so I wanted it forever.
Nice, I get it. Cool. I was like, what's that? But it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it's strange.
Cool. If someone has an interesting tattoo, there's usually a story behind it. They're going to be used to telling the story, but then by handling it in the right way, you'll still make them feel good and have a good moment of connection.
So I think that's probably enough about me. What is it that you do?
It's kind of strange, right? So I'm not like an accountant or whatever. So I make videos for YouTube, so I could say I'm like a YouTube professional.
What sort of videos? What do you mean?
Different videos, like in different subjects, giving advice about health and different things, and then it kind of makes money by the advertising, and you know when there's those annoying ads in YouTube.
Yes.
So basically,
That's how you make the money.
That's
Is
what's
the
paying me,
ads.
like 1 cent each one or whatever,
Okay.
and it adds up.
Interesting. Well, I did notice that you were very well groomed.
Oh, thank you.
I was hoping it didn't mean that you were into men.
It's funny you should say that, because I do have, you know, certain feelings of, you can just see, like, I'm touching you,
You're
but it
super
doesn't
gay.
mean anything because I'm gay, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So it's cool.
It's cool.
Very gay. You feel it, right? That's why there's no chemistry.
None.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
When a girl challenges you, you don't want to get angry, you don't want to get defensive, right? So this is the perfect response. Well done for choosing. You know when you date guys or meet guys, I assume you do sometimes, yeah? But is it usually in clubs? Because for me, it's definitely not.
No, I try not to.
It's not the best, right?
No, it doesn't always seem like the most honest environment to meet someone.
Yeah. Well, most people go into clubs, they're just looking for something that's not serious, right? That's the
Right.
general thing.
Yeah, or to have fun with their friends
Yeah.
only. Yeah, so I try not to.
But you know what? The good thing, we've met, right? Not long ago, but we're not too drunk. We've managed to find this quiet place for a conversation.
Sure.
So it's maybe, we shouldn't categorize it as the usual awful club thing, right?
Yeah, that's safe.
You just got a little bit,
Yeah,
little bit here.
sure.
Nice hair, by the way. And
Thank you.
cute little ears. Hidden away.
Thank you.
Exactly. So what have you got here? You've got playfulness and a little bit of sexuality, which is the perfect way to escalate things physically.
So I actually didn't ask, but what did you study in school?
Well, to be honest, I didn't go to university, but it's just because I didn't really like school when I was young. I was intelligent, but I was kind of bullied and kids called me ugly and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I have no pictures from that time. I hated how I looked and everyone called me ugly, so it was just unhappy. But it's okay, I'm all right now. But
You're very handsome now.
oh, thank you. And I was going to say, you have really beautiful eyes.
Thank you.
You must hear that a lot, but it's true.
Yeah, maybe, but thank you. It's nice.
Not good, because she actually made the first move. She's given you a compliment. That's brilliant. You want to keep that dynamic going as long as possible, where you just say thank you and you stay polite, and she just keeps saying nice things about you, hoping that she's going to get your approval back. It makes her think about you when you're not together. It makes her work harder for you, show off, do all kinds of things. So you want to keep that dynamic, and you messed up. So yeah, let's have a drink. Cheers, by the way.
Cheers. Nice,
Nice
to meet you.
I know we haven't been talking for long, but to me it's going pretty well so far, so I'm happy I came and talked to you.
Me too.
Let me ask you something. Are you adventurous, would you say?
Yeah.
Yeah? You like trying things and stuff?
Yes.
Well, I think I am as well. And I just saw that over there's an electrical closet, and I had a little look and it's actually open, like everyone forgot to lock it or whatever. So would you say we go over there and, you know, get it on?
What?
We'll just like go make love in the electrical closet. It's going to be, I mean, how many times have you done that in your life? Something new, right?
You're joking.
No, I think it'd be brilliant. Adventure.
No.
Yeah, come on, it'd be exciting, Dave.
It's inappropriate.
We're getting on so well.
No.
The perfect end
And this
to
has
a
been really
perfect
nice,
meeting.
but that's just, no. That's inappropriate.
Let's go give it a go. Come on, what's wrong?
I don't want to.
But I've been talking to you for how long by now? And
Really?
you wouldn't go? Come on.
You think that means I need to sleep with you in the electrical closet because you've
No,
spoken
you
with
need
me?
to. You should want to.
No.
Like, not be honoured, but somewhere closer to
You
that.
are not nearly that charming.
Well, maybe you're just boring. You ever thought of that?
Maybe you're a
boring.
douchebag.
What do you do, like missionary position and not move, like a sack of potatoes? We all love adventurous girls and we all love utility closets, but still, for the first time, most girls would prefer to be in a bed in a house. You're not hungry by any chance?
I mean, I could be.
Yeah. What food do you like?
I usually like pretty healthy foods, but I also really like hamburgers.
Oh, what? How does that work?
I
So
don't
you're
know.
usually healthy and then just like once in a
Yeah.
while just...
It's like the
you know,
guilty pleasure
something.
food, you know? Cheat
Okay.
day.
Yeah, I get that. I'm quite healthy as well.
Are
but
you?
All the time.
Do you like burgers?
No, I think my guilty food would be pizza, pasta, ice cream, chocolate. Not all at once.
But you're healthy.
Something like that. But yeah, 99% healthy.
Okay.
Surprisingly, that's the correct choice because a lot of guys go to clubs, meet girls, get off with them, and then the girls see it as a bit of fun and they don't respond to the messages. So if you actually want to see a girl again, you do want to slow things down, chill for a bit, and get that real connection that can go along with the sexual stuff that you can always bring back at any time. It shows a lot of confidence and control as well. It's getting kind of, I don't know, getting kind of boring in here. I think we should head on to an after party.
Maybe
What
not
do you
come
think?
with you tonight, but give you my number. See you again.
Okay, cool. I'll probably get going soon anyway, but give you my phone. Put your number in there. And, I don't know, meet in a few days or something, yeah?
Yeah, that would be nice.
This is good. It's a very logical extension to, you know, close a night out at a club to go to an after party. So why not suggest that as a way to carry on the evening with her somewhere more conducive to taking things sexual? In a noisy environment, you don't want to be too conversational, so starting by catching her attention non-verbally is the right choice. This is something you can try, but hi. Hey,
Hi.
how's it going?
Good.
Cool. What are you reading there?
Kafka.
Kafka. This philosophy, right?
There is some philosophy in it. Yeah.
Nice. I always hear Kafka-esque.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I'm not even really sure. I think it has to do with philosophy.
That's cool. Interesting. Anyway, nice choice of book.
Thank you.
My name's Richard, by the way.
Brenna?
Nice to meet you. This is not great, not so engaging, and you're kind of looming over her. So do you mind if I join you for a few minutes?
Go ahead.
Cool. So I'm Richard, by the way.
I'm Brenna.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
It's very important to sit down when you're talking to someone that is sitting down. Otherwise, you're just standing there, looming over them, looking weird. So well done for choosing that. It's the right option. And you normally read philosophy?
No. I mean, I think, well, in every book there's a little philosophy. I'm not a huge Kafka fan. I was just in Prague recently.
He's from Czech Republic. Oh, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
that's where his house is.
I didn't know, actually.
Yeah. Well, if you go, they'll talk about Kafka. So
Nice. And what else do you like to read? Do you like
I generally read
fiction, non-fiction?
fiction and like 20th century American lit,
Okay. Who's that, Mark Twain or something?
like Salinger, or maybe I just recently read a novella called A Day No Pigs Would Die. It's really
A Day
nice.
No Pigs Would Die.
Yeah.
That's like when everyone's vegetarian or Muslim.
Well, I won't spoil it, but you're on the right track.
Oh yeah, nice one.
Yeah. What do you
Cool.
read?
I read a lot of different stuff. So I like business, biography, psychology, philosophy too, and I like old English classics and Russian classics.
Russian classics, such as
Tolstoy, Dostoevsky,
You
all,
like
all the
Tolstoy?
usual stuff. Yeah, I think he's a great writer. And obviously in translation maybe it's different, but
yeah.
it's still very cool.
What about Bulgakov?
Yeah, Master Margarita and
Like
stuff. Yeah,
Bulgakov?
yeah, cool.
Yeah, I like Russian lit.
Nice one. That's good. We have something in common already.
Yeah, I guess so. We do.
Correct. It's important to always focus the conversation on the girl as much as possible, because then it's just going to be more interesting for her.
So, how are you able to be free in the middle of the morning on a Thursday?
Well, I do have a job, but it's kind of from the laptop, from home, or from anywhere. But it's like internet stuff, and with America, so in Europe, I need to wait until they wake up and whatever, so
Right.
I'm kind of free. And
Yeah.
then can be working at home, lying in bed, lying on the balcony, generally lying down, working.
That's
So
nice.
that's cool. And how about you? How come you're not at work now?
Well, I work at the university, so I have kind of an unusual schedule. I have some free time during the day, and I work in the evenings.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you teach at the university? That's interesting.
Yeah.
And tell me, do you actually like what you do, or you do it just for money?
No, I really do like what I do.
Great. You feel like you're making a difference in people's lives and all of this?
Yeah, I actually do. I feel like what I do is important, and that the information I convey will be valuable to these people and to my students.
That could be true, because I still remember my teachers from primary school and in secondary school. I don't know if you're the same, but did you like the subjects most where the teachers were good? And then later maybe you weren't even interested in that subject. So a good teacher can just change the whole course of someone's life.
Absolutely. And like looking back and thinking, what years of school are your favorite? It's like, well, whatever year you had the good teachers, because what you learn is kind of irrelevant.
And you're a good teacher? They like you?
I think so. I hope so.
That's
I
cool.
try.
No, I like it, to be honest, because it's very rare. You know, most people just do their job for money, and then they come and moan about it and they hate it. So it's good to meet someone like you who actually enjoys what they do and is making a difference.
Thanks.
This is a nice thing that you can ask anyone, so well done for picking this. It's the right option, and it can always lead to an interesting conversation. Whether she's into a job, she can tell you why, or she's not, and she can tell you something else that she's passionate about. And what's your subject? What do you teach?
American culture.
What does that entail?
So kind of quite a few different themes. For example, we kind of started with an overview of American values, which was really interesting.
Like freedom and stuff, yeah?
Things like that, and even more so, for example, an interesting one is how Americans relate to the future. Like it's something we feel like we can control in some sense. And
Like Back to the Future, the movie.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, but Americans think that they control their own destiny,
Yeah.
kind of, yeah? And American culture, what's that? It's like George Steinbeck, Edgar Allan Poe, and all that stuff? Or?
Sure, that's part of it. Yeah, I think my focus is more on what we could call contemporary culture.
Britney Spears,
Sure,
Kanye.
sure, that is all
Yeah?
relevant. Yeah.
Oh, wow. So it must be really interesting for the students. They're not learning about things thousands of years ago.
Yeah, I think so. And just kind of seeing how the Kanyes and the Kardashians, how their influence reverberates through American society and how that affects how Americans think.
And why is it useful for the students?
Because a lot of these students aren't going to stay in their home country, and at some point they'll be interacting they'll either be in the United States or just interacting with Americans, and to have some perspective on their psychology or their ideology, whatever it is.
I guess it's
useful.
important, right? Because American culture is pervasive, you know, it's kind of
It could
everywhere.
be said, yes.
And seems to lead the world. I know that in England we're always like a few years behind America with all the trends and everything, and it all follows, and then Europe a little bit later. But no, it's pretty cool then. And more than that, it must be really interesting for the kids.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. When someone has something that they actually care about in their life, you don't want to tease them about it or denigrate it. So it's good to give them some validation on something like this, you know, the job that she's obviously passionate about.
I really enjoy my job, but there is this one little thing that's very frustrating for me. I've got this problem where I can't print all the copies that I need, but I want my students to all have their own copy to take home, but then I have to go to the printer like every day, and it gets kind of expensive. So what do you think I should do?
Look, to be honest, did you see that girl that just walked by? Yeah, she's gone now, but she had like amazing long legs and just the perfect ass on there, and she looked back and winked at me or something, I smiled, and I was just totally distracted. But anyway, give me a second to chill, hang on. So, right, something about work, yeah? Problem at work?
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
It's not important.
She was unbelievable, to be
Okay.
honest. Anyway. Okay, but that's cool. So, problem at work, but otherwise all good in your life.
Yeah.
The lesson here is that there's one thing being honest, which is, you know, saying actually that girl distracted me, and then there's another when you're going into all the detail and being kind of dirty. Girls just aren't ready for that. Ah, well, that's bad. So I guess you don't have enough like papers for the students and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, that's part of it.
I guess you can ask for more allowance or get them to share, but yeah, it's annoying. Well done, you weren't distracted by the sexy chick that walked by, and that's something that, you know, you can use out there. Well done for paying attention and getting the right response. So you've got your teaching thing, and what else is important in your life? What else do you love to do?
I really love dogs, and I love to travel.
Travel?
Yeah.
That's cool. Do you travel a lot?
I've traveled quite a bit these last couple of years, especially.
Nice. And where's some places you've been?
In Europe, I've been in Prague, Russia, Ukraine, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia.
Nice. All of Eastern Europe and kind of
Yeah.
former USSR, yeah?
Yes.
Nice. And tell me, what's the absolute best place you've seen? Like, if people who have never travelled anywhere say, where's the best place that I should see? Where is it?
I would actually say that you should go to the United States and go see the Grand Canyon. It's amazing. I can't do it justice with words, but it's wonderful.
Okay. Grand Canyon, yeah, I've never been there, but I'd like to go. Maybe, you know, go to, what's a good trip? Go to New York, go to LA, San Francisco, Vegas, and then it's somewhere near there, isn't it? So
It's over there, yeah.
yeah, somewhere in that region. And then go down there, could hang out for what's good, like 2 days? Or
I think
just
2
a day
days.
trip?
You could do it in a day, or 2 days would be better, but 1 day you could do that, yeah.
I always wanted to go since I saw Superman 2 when they go down on he goes down on the donkey because he's too scared to go on the flying things, and then Superman comes and they have their base in the Grand Canyon. So it was, when I was a kid, it was good. I always
seen
wanted
it.
to go. You should watch it, Superman,
Well,
classic.
okay. If it's got the Grand Canyon in it.
This is coming back to you, you know, relating everything to yourself. It's not the best answer and it's not necessary. You can keep the conversation focused on her at this point. Oh, should I say that? No. Oh. I've run out of things to say.
So are you not going to get any coffee?
Well, actually, I was over by the bar just before I saw you and had a coffee there. And I try not to drink too many. It actually has a strong effect on me, so I don't need that much energy. I've had enough, so I'm good. Correct. Now, most guys can't do this, you know, so it's very cool, makes you look very confident and strong when you can hold eye contact like this and get her to be the one that works to fill the silence and come up with something to say, because it shouldn't always be you, right? Tell me some things you like to do for fun.
Well, as long as I can remember, I've always loved playing volleyball, so that's something
okay.
I try to do whenever I can.
Nice. I played it at school. They had it in my school, but since then I didn't. But I go to Barcelona a lot and they play on the beach. Do you play beach volleyball?
I will, yeah.
Oh, very
in a
nice.
pinch.
Are you very good?
Yeah.
You can do that where you jump and smash
sure.
it down. Cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's harder on the beach because the nets are higher, but yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, it's a cool hobby. And anything else you do?
Yeah, probably the thing I do the most is study Russian for hobbies.
Russian?
Yeah.
Ah, you know, I meet loads of people that speak, French, English, obviously, Spanish, German. But Russian, it's really rare to meet someone who speaks Russian. It's
Yeah.
pretty cool. How come you chose that?
I don't really have a good reason. When I was in high school, I had the opportunity to do a study abroad, and my choices were France and Russia, and I didn't want to go to France, so I went to Russia, and then I just never quit.
I actually like that you chose something tough and that you stuck with it. And, you know, like I said, most people take the easy options all the time. So it's interesting and cool that you did that.
Thank you.
Nice one. You know, when a girl has something that is a real talent, something that she should be proud of, something she's worked hard on, that's the kind of thing you don't want to tease her too much on. So, you know, say well done, say you respect that, and say why, and then go deeper into it, because, you know, you need to find out why she would do that, why she was interested, what would make her spend the time on it. And it's going to lead to interesting conversation, make her feel good as well.
I noticed you have an accent. Do you mind if I ask where you're from?
England, actually.
Whereabouts?
Was born in London, but actually, you know what? When I was young, I lived in South London, and they have a strong accent there. It's like South London and things like this. But because I travelled a lot and I moved, I've lost most of my accent. But do I still sound British to you?
Yes, very much.
Oh, that's good. So you like the English accent?
Yeah.
Yeah, most people like it. They say it's
Pleasant.
kind of sexy, but maybe that's just when I speak it. But it's quite interesting actually being English, because in some places like America, we have a very good reputation, and then some places like Spain, where all the English people go and kind of party and like the hooligans go drinking and stuff. So their reputation's quite bad. But how do you find it being an American and traveling?
It depends on where you're at, but I guess generally people have kind of negative stereotypes about the United States and Americans, but I don't know. It seems that a lot of people are willing to take you and judge you individually and not.
That's good, right?
on a bunch
There's
of- oh, yeah.
but we're lucky. Yeah? We don't have any real racism or anything really bad against us almost anywhere we go, right?
Yeah, that's true.
This is the right choice, and it's always interesting to talk about cultural differences so it can lead to some nice conversation. What do you like to do in, I don't know, for fun, like in the evening? Because you study Russian and whatever, but do you drink, dance, anything else?
All of the above, yeah.
Yeah? At the same time?
When the mood strikes, yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I like going out sometimes, cocktail bars, different bars. Do you smoke shisha?
Hookah.
Yeah, hookah you call it in America, right?
Yeah, I have from time to time. I'm not a huge fan, but
I quite like it. They say it's
Yeah.
really unhealthy, but
it
I think
seems unhealthy.
once a month. But you don't cough after it, so therefore, I don't
It's
know.
healthy?
Yeah. So we need to do it sometime, like shisha, hookah, cocktails, and then dancing.
Oh, maybe.
when you want to transition to seeing someone again, it's very good to build up a picture of the kind of things that they do, the way they spend their time, because you might find a mutual connection. You find that you share some activities, or that you do some things that she wants to do, she does some things that you'd like to try, and then it makes it very easy to then go on and suggest the date from there and take the number. And do you have any other outdoor, like, active stuff you like to do? You
Yeah.
said volleyball, but anything else?
Yeah, I grew up in the country, so I really enjoy a lot of nature activities. I like hiking and I love fishing.
Fishing?
Fishing, yeah.
A girl who likes fishing?
It happens. Yeah,
Wow.
we exist.
That's interesting. I've never done fishing, but I love the outside as well, you know, walking in parks or hiking if you've got somewhere like that. How about bicycle?
I like that too.
Yeah. Well, that's something else we could do one day, like take some bicycles, ride out somewhere.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Cool. Are you interested in psychology?
Yeah.
Have you ever done this psychology test called the Cube? Alright, it's really interesting. Do you want to do it just right now? It takes like 1 minute and it will tell you all about your personality.
Sure.
Okay, so close your eyes and I want you to imagine that you're in some place, there's like a landscape, anything you like, and in that landscape there's a cube somewhere, and describe to me what the cube looks like.
Okay, it's silver.
Yeah.
It's floating.
Okay.
It's small, like the size of a die.
Okay, cool. And then somewhere in relation to the cube is the ladder. Can you describe the ladder?
Okay, it's green. It's one of these ladders, not one of these ladders.
How big is it?
Like 3 times the size of a person.
Okay, pretty big. And then somewhere in this scene there's a horse.
Okay.
And can you tell me like what it's doing and what it looks like and stuff?
It's grazing. It's a paint.
Okay.
And it looks very healthy.
Is it close to the cube or not?
It's probably 30 feet from the cube.
Okay. And somewhere there are some flowers. Tell me about the flowers.
The flowers are by the horse. The horse is eating the flowers.
Ah, that's interesting. And the final thing, somewhere there's a storm. Where is it?
In the distance, near the mountains.
Very good. All right, open your eyes. So this tells you, this tells me about your character. So the cube represents your view of yourself. And if it's very big, it means you've got a huge ego, but it's quite small, so it means you're quite humble. But then it's silver, so you think, you know, you have that self-confidence that you've got something, you know, special and a little bit shiny, and that's good. And then the ladder represents your ambitions. So the fact that it's quite big and bigger than the cube and not like under it or whatever else means that you have quite big ambitions. So the horse represents your man, so it was quite good that he's healthy and, you know, looks good, and that he's nearby, right? He's not far away, which would mean he's not on the horizon or anything. And then the flowers represent your children that you're going to have in the future. So it's good that the man is near them, that he's not like an absentee dad or something, right? But a bit strange that he's eating them. So I don't know what to think about that.
Okay.
The final point is positive as well. It means that you have a sunny disposition because your problems are represented by the storm, and it's in the distance. You know, some people have the storm overhead, and it just means that they've always got problems, or that at that moment they're in a dark period in their life. So does it sound pretty accurate?
Yeah,
Cool.
that's very cool.
This is quite interesting. It's a psychological game. There's a book on it, and a lot of pickup artists have used it. It's quite an interesting psychological test. Again, like, the reason it's not the best choice is it's better if you can do without it. But if you'd like some, you know, little tricks and tools that you can carry around with you and use when necessary, this is okay and you can use it. So it doesn't destroy anything, but I'd say it's not the best option. So you like hiking and outdoor stuff, and the weather's pretty good at the moment. So one day we could take a little trip, or I don't know, meet in the evening. Anyway, lots of stuff. We've got lots of stuff we could do together. So why don't you give me your number and
Sure.
we'll arrange something. Thanks. Exactly right. It flows very smoothly to find something that you both like and then suggest doing that as the reason to see each other again. It's way better than just saying, hey, give me your number, or hey, let's go for dinner tomorrow. Well, look, I should be heading off, but it was great meeting you. Really cool. Really happy to meet you, and yeah, see you. Bye.
Bye.
Oops, got right to the end, but this is a little bit too much. Being warm at this point, totally unnecessary, and if anything, makes you look like a little bit of a wussy and might make her change her mind about seeing you again. This is not great, not so engaging, and you're kind of looming over her. It's very important to sit down when you're talking to someone that is sitting down, otherwise you're just... Haven't seen you for a while. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm very well. Thank you. I was
That's
very
good.
busy at some point, but
Yeah.
very, very well now. Have some more time.
What have you got going on at the moment?
Actually, I'm gonna sign up for some designer courses.
Oh yeah?
Yes. So
That'll
I'm
be
very
good. You wanted to
excited.
do that, right?
Yes, I'm very excited about that.
Very cool. What else?
Nothing, not much. Enjoying nice weather. Just very happy. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good.
What's going on?
Nothing. I'm not that busy. Kind of relaxed, enjoying life. Have some trips planned and stuff. Do you have anything
Nice.
planned? Holidays or anything?
This weekend I'm going to music festival, and I was gonna ask you to come.
Oh, I'd love to come.
No, I was gonna ask you to come and to take care of my cat.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
have some free time? Just few times during this weekend to come and to cook for
To
Tom.
cook?
Yes.
You mean open the tin and like?
No,
what?
no. He's not eating that. No, of course. He needs somebody to cook for him, and I was gonna ask you. And I don't know, just spend time with him, stroke a little bit, put him in the bed when he falls asleep. Can you do that? You'll like it. He's very sweet.
Sure. What are friends for?
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't be such a doormat, pushover, wet blanket, damp squib, all of these things. Basically a wussy. You can do better, be a bit tougher, have more respect for yourself. Try it again. If you want to get out of the friend zone, it's the only way. You know, I'd love to help, but actually I'm pretty busy this week. Yeah, I don't think I'd have time. Sorry, maybe...
Please think about it. Maybe you can do it. Just a few hours a day.
Maybe I could, but I'm not sure, you know, what time I'm free and stuff, and I don't want to tell you I can, and then your cat's like waiting
I
for
thought I
his
can ask you a favor.
salmon and stuff, and then I'm not there, you know?
Okay, never mind.
You can find someone else, I'm sure.
Sure.
Next time. Sometimes we need to say no, and these girls that put you in the friend zone, they always ask favors, and you're kind of chasing them all the time. The way to break out is to start treating them more like a friend rather than a girl that you're trying to date, and this is a way to do it. So it's the correct option here. Who are you going to the festival with?
With my boyfriend.
Ah, this guy, yeah. How is that, by the way, relationship?
It's okay. It's okay.
Only okay?
It's not perfect.
Tell me more.
He's very busy recently. We don't get enough time together. So I see him like once or twice a week. He's always in the office. Or even when he's at home, he's on his computer. So there is not much communication between us.
So he doesn't really pay attention to you and stuff?
Looks like that. Yeah, it looks like that to me. It's probably his project taking too much time.
Well, yeah, he's not perfect, but I mean, could you really do better?
Really? You think so little about me?
Oh, I mean, you're nice and all, but I mean, imagine like you were looking for another man, like there wouldn't be that many lining up, would there?
I disagree. I think many guys would like to go out with me.
Yeah, but they're mostly like weirdos and freaks and guys that just want sex and bye-bye,
Anyway, it's not nice to hear.
Well, sometimes you got to hear the truth. So stay with him, because I think you're kind of, that's the best you can do.
Thanks for your advice.
This is close to being right, but it's a little bit harsh, a little bit evil, and not the right time since she's already suffering.
Anyway, let's change the subject. How are you? How's it going? Work?
Yeah, work's all right. I have some interesting projects actually, and one of them didn't work out, but two are looking really promising. And if something happens, it could be pretty big. Yeah. So I won't say more because you know what I'm like. I'm more action than words. So I'll tell you if it works out. And
Are you looking at this guy? Yeah?
oh, there's a girl there. I hadn't noticed.
Really? I think you did notice.
No, I was just
Okay, never mind.
moving my eyes but not looking.
Sure.
What's the matter with you? Come on, you're a man, right? Why wouldn't you check the girl out? She's just your friend. How can she be angry with you? She's having sex with her boyfriend all the time. What are you doing? You're sitting in the house? No, it's the wrong answer.
That's very annoying. Because guys always do that. On a date with a girl, they're checking out other girls and they think girls don't see it, but they do actually.
And what's the problem with that?
Makes me feel like I'm not beautiful enough, to be honest.
Oh, come on, what are you talking about? You're so beautiful. You have these little elf ears and the pixie nose, really nice teeth, dimples
nice,
when you
thank you.
smile, beautiful eyes
sweet.
that just glow, and amazing soft skin. And the way you walk is so
thank you.
feminine and beautiful.
Nice
And you're really
compliments.
smart as well. You're so
Oh,
intelligent.
that's a nice compliment
You have a
as well.
beautiful voice and lovely eyebrows. Really sexy feet. I don't know if I noticed, you have lovely feet as well. Beautiful hands, little soft hands, very feminine. The way you drink coffee, your little cute little hands, like little bear claws, your little feet and your ankles.
I'm
the
very
ankles,
confident.
very,
Thank you
very nice.
much.
And this
Very
muscle,
nice.
calf muscle, is very
Oh.
pretty when you wear a dress. And you have a long neck. And
you
like a regal neck, Used to be very prized amongst the nobility back in the day. Very
Thank you very
nice,
much.
white, soft, creamy skin, like a baby, but sexy, not like...
Thank you.
Very nice. Just because it's what you think doesn't mean it's what you have to say, right? Keep that stuff to yourself, because what you want to do is build attraction, and you don't do that by just giving her everything even before she's with you.
By the way, I saw your ex-girlfriend
Who,
a few days
Agatha?
ago. Yes, her. She was with a nice guy.
Nice guy.
Yeah, nice one.
What, he looked good and
He did.
she
He
looked
did,
happy?
And she did.
That's shit, to be
They
honest.
looked happy to me. Do you still have feelings for her?
Well, I don't want to be with her, but I'd rather she was unhappy not being with me, than happy with some dude.
Right. And how about your love life? Are you still single?
Yeah, nothing much going on. I'm still single, looking,
Having some
waiting.
dates?
No, but maybe there's some prospects of some chances of having some dates.
Right, prospects.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, really? Nothing? Not cool. No, you need to have stuff going on. There's nothing wrong with having dates. She's just your friend, right? Make her want you. She will want you more when you've got an active love life, when you could possibly move out of that friend zone, which is what you want to do, right? Remember that you need to treat her just like one of your average friends. Sometimes you can be busy, sometimes you can be doing stuff. You want to move away a little bit so that she starts working harder for you. that's fine. You're not there immediately, but you're still offering to help her. You're just not as available as you maybe have been in the past because you want to move out of the friend zone. So in your text, it sounded like something serious is going on. How are you doing?
Serious. Not very good.
Oh, why?
It's my boyfriend. We broke up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
We did. It was actually the right time to finish our relationship, to end it.
Yeah.
3 years.
Yeah,
after
it's
all
terrible.
these years. Yes, I thought he was the right person to be my husband.
Not now, right?
Yes, not now. We couldn't sort out our relationship, and I had to end it.
That's awful.
Yeah.
So bad.
yeah.
You must be really sad.
I'm very sad. I'm very disappointed.
Okay. Well, look, I've got something that might cheer you up. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Look what I've got for you. Got these
Wow.
flowers. Look how beautiful they are.
They are.
Nice, right? And they smell amazing.
nice.
Look, check it out.
Yes.
Cool,
Thank you.
right?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Okay. Thank you very much. Very sweet.
Anytime.
Can you
Just wanted to make you happy.
Could you please just put them in the vase?
In the vase, I'm English, so we only have a vase, but
Vase.
I'll put
Thank
it
you
in
very
there.
much.
You take it later, don't forget. A little bit too romantic. Okay, take this.
you.
Cheers.
Yes.
Nice,
Very
right?
nice.
So, tell me what happens. We're going to talk about it anyway. Better to get it out of the way.
Nothing special. I just took a minute to analyze what's going on, and I realized I wasn't happy in this relationship, and I thought that relationship was something nice,
Yeah.
but it wasn't for me, and it was the right time to end it up.
Hang on a minute. So you ended it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Of course.
that's worth a cheers. I understand because it's hard now because you were spending every day together and it's like, something missing from your life that was always there. But that doesn't mean that it was good, right? So it will be hard for you, but it's still the right decision.
It is,
You
for
will
sure.
be happier for sure. So it's all
so.
going to be okay, don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you for your support.
It's anytime.
How about you? How's your love life?
On my love life, well, I had some dates, but didn't meet anyone special yet, so it's okay.
Okay.
Correct, that's the right option. So I guess you haven't been home crying all day, right? You've been doing things to distract yourself. I
No,
hope.
of course not. I was trying to distract myself. I finally had my yoga
Yeah,
classes.
cool. That's nice, relaxing and
Yes,
stuff.
meeting my friends for coffee. Friends I haven't seen for ages. You. Finally, I have time for you.
Yeah.
And shopping.
Ah, you were shopping. That's like the common one, right? Women when they
Probably,
Wanna
yes. I
feel
was
better, go
laughing
shopping.
at them, but it really works, In fact, I got this dress. Tell me if you like
show
it.
me.
Here.
Yeah, I mean the blue is your color probably, so
It's gold, isn't it?
it's clearly blue.
Anyway, do you like it?
Yeah, I mean I'm not a dress expert, which is
alright.
good probably for a man, but I think it's nice. Yeah. Yep, that's the right response. Well done. Just, quite matter of fact, but being positive.
So tell me about that girl that you said you liked and you had a couple of dates.
Oh, Rebecca, yeah. Well, we had a nice date.
Okay.
But then I kind of texted her like, hey, how are you? Let's meet again soon. Go for a drink or something. And she didn't reply. But I don't know, maybe she died or is in hospital or lost her phone or something like this.
The reason for that is because you're too awkward.
Awkward?
Sure.
Me?
Yes. You don't have social skills at all.
Moi? Awkward? Come here, let me tell you something about that.
What? What's that?
Who's awkward now, eh?
Teacher!
Look how ticklish you are. You're so awkward. So embarrassing to be with someone so awkward. This is actually a very good way to escalate things because it's kind of between playful and sexual. So it should be accepted by most girls. They should be fine with it, but it allows you to get a little bit intimate. So tell me, have you got anything nice to look forward to? Any plans coming?
Yeah, of course. First of all, I'm going to Russia to see my parents and my grandparents. I haven't seen them for ages.
Back to Russia. You're going to meet Putin?
Hope so. Hopefully I will.
Excellent. Not.
And then when I'm coming back, I'm starting my interior design course.
Ah, very cool.
very
Yeah, you were talking
excited.
about that for a long time.
Yeah, I'm waiting. And now it's starting.
Brilliant. That'll be great. That's something to look forward to.
It
All right. Well, cheers. Actually, the third toast, you need to drink it all. That's like tradition in my family. And yeah.
I'll try.
So anyway, yeah. Oh, come on. What's that? Useless. I have to do it, but it's only because it's my family tradition, you know? Not because...
You're not nervous or something?
No, of course not, but just for tradition.
Okay.
So would you like to kiss me now?
No, thanks.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't asking. No, I wasn't asking for real. Just I didn't know what to say, and say something really weird like that. Because of course, why would we kiss?
Yeah, I mean, I can kiss you.
I wouldn't
on your
kiss my
cheek.
sister, and I wouldn't kiss my granny, and we're like friends and like brother and sister.
Yeah, that's
and it would be weird, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you say? You can kiss me on the cheek?
Yeah, like a sister.
Just to see what it's like to have a sister, because I don't have a sister.
Like that?
Normal, just
Of course it's normal.
just like, yeah, nothing special. And can you do it again though? Just to see.
Not too many times, just once again.
Yeah, it's not.
I think it's alright.
Nothing
Not too
happened.
bad.
Yeah. Oops, nearly. Didn't get the best possible result in the end. Means that you made a few too many wrong choices or not quite right choices in the course of this level. So almost did it. Not bad, but not the best result. I'm gonna miss you when you're away. You know that. I'm gonna miss you. Gonna miss you. Gonna miss you. This is another nice way to escalate. Again, it's a bit of fun and they're smiling. And it's actually easier to go for the kiss when the girl is relaxed, smiling, and you're in this playful kind of situation. This is so weird. We shouldn't do this. This is a bit of psychology here, because you can think that the possible objection is that she becomes uncomfortable, she remembers that you've been friends for so long, you shouldn't do it. So if you're the one to voice this concern, then she's likely to take the opposite tack. So it's the right choice, very smart, bunch of psychology at work here, and it works very well in practice. Get a bit more comfortable. This is the right choice. You kind of want to find a balance between moving really fast and aggressively to kind of being too slow, right? So carry on, escalate things slowly, let her get comfortable and used to the fact, and also get her more turned on.
Do you have a condom?
Yeah, of course I've got one. Got one right here. My shoe.
You're prepared.
Yeah, my mum told me. Now, you don't want to break the action and the mood, so to speak, so make sure that you've got some strategic placements around the house so that you don't need to go far, or even worse, run down to the store to buy something.
You helping with that, please?
Oh, yeah, of course. There you go. Finally happened! We did it! Ooh, England! Dun, 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 dun.
Wow.
It's amazing. And when I was like putting it in like this, and you're like, it's amazing, God. So cool, we finally did it. Remember when I said about honesty? Well, there are times when you don't need to lie, but maybe not saying exactly what you're thinking. Not the best thing to do in this case. Sometimes we need to say no, and these girls that put you in the friend zone. Hey.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Very nice. You look great.
Thank you, so do you.
Cheers. We'll take a seat. I ordered you some tea.
Thank you,
You
that's
like tea,
perfect.
right?
I do.
I mean, you're not English, but I'm sure you drink tea too.
I still like tea.
Cool. So how have you been?
Good. Busy.
Yeah, busy?
Yeah, work. It's been overwhelming.
You told me, what was it you said? You said you work in a charity or something, but I don't know what it is. What?
Non-profit animal shelter doing cat rescues.
A cat shelter, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet. So you're just doing that, and I guess you don't get paid like millions to work there.
No, it's very small and usually actually free.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's good. It's nice. It helps out a lot.
So you love cats, and you just decided to do something.
Yeah, I love all animals, but cats here need most help.
That's great. I'm sure people love you for that then.
Some people.
Most people like cats. I like cats.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah.
That's good. Do you have any?
No?
Well, you should stop by and I can maybe help you find one.
Okay. Well, actually, I travel a lot, so it's not good. But
Okay.
I can come by and just, play with them and whatever, and then...
Λάικαν, τι λέει. Το βρήκα στο YouTube, ρε, και είπα να το παίξω. Είναι τέτοιο. Διαλέγεις αποφάσεις και προχωράει το game. Τι, why not. Εξασκώ και τα αγγλικά μου, ευκαιρία είναι.
That would be nice.
Cool.
Το έχεις δει.
When someone does something like this, charity, something that they really care about, don't tease it, don't take the piss, don't be rude about it, connect on it. So what does your work entail there? Are you holding a ball of string all day playing with the cats? Serious stuff.
That's part of it,
Yeah,
but
my
actually we do transports nationwide, so
μετά δείχνει τα λάθη
if the
που έκανα.
shelter's full, then we
Λάθος
find
αποφάσεις
someone who
έδωσα,
can take
κατάλαβες.
it elsewhere in the country to save
Είπα
its
στη
life.
γυναίκα σου.
That's actually the reason it's been really busy is a cat I had
Εντάξει, θα πάω
adopted. I
μέτρια.
lost him. So
You lost it?
he's been adopted
Στην
and
αρχή
I opened
έλουσα
his
πάρα
cage
πολύ,
and
άστο.
he ran out.
Μαλακίες,
and I
άστο.
don't really know how to tell the people.
So he's like somewhere in the building, or
Yeah,
it could be
hopefully
anywhere?
he could be anywhere. He may have found his way outside, but I don't know how to
εντάξει,
tell the people. So maybe you have an idea.
Προσπαθώ να καταλάβω βασικά γιατί τα αγγλικά μου είναι λίγο ειδομπαίο, ξέρεις. Αλλά εντάξει, τα αγγλικά που ξέρω είναι από τα games και τις σειρές που βλέπω. Δεν πήγαινα φροντιστήριο. Μέχρι ένα σημείο πήγαινα και σταμάτησα.
Well, you know what? I think you should just tell the truth, because it's always my philosophy that nothing bad can happen as long as you tell the truth. So I think you should own up to it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
If you can show good moral fiber, why not, right? It's a good thing to do, and it makes you look good, and at the same time giving her some good advice.
I actually don't think you told me what you do.
Oh yeah, I didn't, did I?
No.
Μαλακία. Βαρετή αλήθεια. Joke θα πω.
Actually, I run an obedience school for small pets like gerbils and hamsters and whatever, teaching them how to, be good pets, basically.
No, you're making fun of my shelter thing a bit. What do you really do?
Oh, well, it's not that interesting. I'm a QA manager at a software company, but don't need to bore you with the details, right?
All right, fair enough.
When a girl asks you what to do, if you do something that's not so interesting, or if you just want a little bit more humour, you can say something like this and it will get a smile. The key, though, is that when she perseveres to ask, you stop the joke at some point and, turn serious again.
So what do you do outside of work?
What do I do? So I do some fitness stuff and I study languages.
Great.
And what else? I play chess as well.
I don't know how to play chess.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't know how the pieces move, or you can't play very well?
I can move them, I just don't know how the
You know what they're called?
Σπιτήσε.
The horse.
Is there a rook?
Yeah,
Is that
rook.
the thing? Yeah. Okay.
Αράσει το
I
κινητό.
know some.
Okay, well, it's quite easy to learn, and it's really, I think it's quite cool for the brain. My mum bought me a chess set, and then I
Great.
thought, okay, it can't just sit there, I'm going to learn how to play.
Cool. You'll have to teach me.
And what else? I like photography. It's probably actually my major hobby. The thing I
Really?
spend the most time doing is photography.
Oh, that's great. Why do you like it?
Oh, fuck.
Well, actually, there was this time when I just borrowed a friend's camera and I just took some pictures and I loved it. And then everywhere I was going, I was looking at things and thinking, oh, that would make a nice shot. That would make a nice shot. I took some pictures of friends and, you know, they all used it as their Facebook profile pictures. And I was
That's like a headshot.
yes,
That's cool.
I just really got into it. And I guess I might have some talent. So, you know, I keep it. But it's just a hobby. I'm not thinking about it too seriously.
Well, it sounds like you're having fun. That's great.
I can take your picture if you like. Do you like having your picture taken?
Sure, yeah, we could try.
Cool.
I could use a new profile photo.
Yep. When you have something that you like doing, why not be a little bit passionate about it? Tell her why. Try and, you know, get that infectious emotion spread to her. So, yeah, that's the right answer.
So I actually do photography too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
What camera do you use?
It's Canon 5D Mark III.
It's a good one. It's better than mine.
Oh, yeah? What do you have? iPhone?
A 40D. And yes, and an iPhone. But I use a 40D.
iPhone.
Yeah, and I actually I got into photography because I model.
Okay.
Kind of still do a little bit here and
Ποιος χρησιμοποιεί Android πλέον? Οπα. Όχι. Προσπάθουμε να καταλάβουμε τώρα, λοιπόν. Με τίποτα το C. Ναι, αυτό όχι, ναι. Αυτό το κατάλαβα. Το Linkery δεν είναι κάτι γυμνή. Να σε δώσω λεφτά για να σε βγάλω γυμνή φωτογραφία, κάτι τέτοιο. Με τα ισόρουχα. Καλά, κοντά έπεσε, εντάξει. Το κατάλαβα. Το C όντως είναι εκτός. Το D, ναι, deepthroat.com. Εντάξει, το λογικό. Ναι. Be very impressive. Αυτό ακούγεται καλό. Αυτό δεν φαίνεται καλό. Δεν κατάλαβα. Βλέπεις, like, προσπαθώ να καταλάβω, δεν καταλαβαίνω. Λοιπόν, θα βάλω be very impressed. Το be very impressed ακούγεται καλύτερο. Ξέρεις, impressed φάση... Α, κλανιά είναι το φάρς. Καλά. Θα βάλω το B, έλα. Ας είναι Ελλάδος.
You model? Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah.
So I want a date with a
Impressed.
model. That's brilliant. I'm going to put it in my
guess.
Facebook status, like, on a date with a model. Let me check in.
Oh.
On a date with a model. And what's the biggest campaign you've done? Have you done any famous
Pivot Point
και να μην
International.
είναι καλό αυτό.
point? Pivot Point, what do they do?
It's a hair company.
Hair company. Can I say L'Oreal instead?
Sure.
On a date with
It's
a
not real,
L'Oreal
but
model.
sure.
Maybe Pivot, but someone probably owns Pivot Point, right?
course,
like
yeah.
one of the big companies. That's it. On a date with L'Oreal model. Just saying.
Oh.
Cool.
Nice.
My friends are gonna go crazy with
Ναι,
jealousy.
μαλακία είπα. Yay.
Even if that's what you thought,
Όταν βγάζει πορτοκαλί
it's
καρδιά,
not what you should
είναι
have
μέτριο.
said. If
Όταν
you
βγάζει
think it's
πορτοκαλί
super
καρδιά
cool,
δεξιά, αλλά
first, you
σημαίνει
probably
ότι είναι
shouldn't,
πολύ
because
μέτρια.
lots of girls are models,
Όταν είναι
doesn't mean
κόκκινο,
that much.
λάθος απάντηση.
And you definitely shouldn't show it, and you definitely shouldn't give her, you know, too much credit for it, because it's what most guys would do.
Μαλακία, όντως.
So you got your cap shelter work, you did some modeling, you did some
Yes.
photography, so you're already pretty busy, right?
Yeah,
Do you have time for anything else?
I like to hike a lot. I like to be outside, you know, being in the shelter and modeling, you're usually indoors. So it's nice to get outside, and I don't like being in the gym. So hiking is like my way of working
Yeah, it's
out.
very good exercise
It is.
and fresh air and all that as well. right?
Yeah. But I also really like, you know, staying in sometimes and just like watching a movie.
Oh, movies, okay. What's like the best movie you've seen that you really love recently? I know it's
Recently?
hard overall, so like
Oh, it's so
recently.
silly. But it's kind of like a guilty pleasure movie. But Jurassic World.
Α, really, Jurassic World. Πού το θυμηθήκαμε τώρα αυτό. Με τον Chris Pratt, τον ηθοποιό, που έπαιζε στο Guardians of the Galaxy. Άπα. Αλλά έχω καιρό να δω Jurassic World, τέλος πάντων. Ας είναι... Spoil δεν είναι το leaking. Λογικά. Το E θα βάλω. Leading on movie. Το leading κάτι για τα spoiler έχει να κάνει. Δεν θυμάμαι. Κάτι τέτοιο έχει να κάνει. Λοιπόν, το δίνω και ας είναι λάθος.
Can't believe you admitted that. You really like it?
Yeah, I had to be honest. It's a guilty pleasure movie, and it was recent. You asked recent. It just came into my head.
I don't know if it makes you look kind of dumb, or if it's
Really?
or if it's like honest and sweet that cute that you like it.
I hope honest and sweet.
Probably, because I'll tell you, like one of my favorite movies is Predator with Arnold
Sure,
Schwarzenegger.
yeah.
Predator.
You
And
like
I think
it too?
that's silly.
Yeah.
But it's silly. It's the same.
Alright, nice one. Okay, cool. I like it. Good. You didn't judge me for liking Predator. Notice that this
καλή
is
απάντηση.
playful, it's not insulting. So if you can find that perfect line where you're able to tease without hurting people, you can use it quite often, and there's an example. Good choice.
So, what sort of movies do you like?
I know everyone says it, but I do have a varied taste. So if you looked at my iTunes, I've got foreign movies, Korean, French,
Wow.
Spanish.
A lot of subtitles.
Yeah, lots of subtitles. I'm not scared of subtitles. And what else? I've got like the silly action movies, all the Schwarzenegger stuff, and then like the De Niro. De Niro. De Niro. It's like De Niro and Pacino. So yeah,
Right.
we can use that for
You
the
like
genre.
them? You like them both?
Yeah, like the mafia stuff, Heat,
Great.
all of
Anything
that.
recent?
Recent movie.
Oh. Και λέει, αύριο 50 Shades of Grey. Α, 5 αποχρώσεις του Grey. Καλά, αυτό το βάζω την καμία. That's fine. Sensual. My favorite movie is the one with the όχι. I really don't have time for movies on the TV. Life is about living, not sitting in front of a screen. Όχι, αυτό θα... Λοιπόν, αυτό είναι να φάω σφαλιάρα. Αυτό θα απογοητεύσω την άλλη, γιατί θα θεωρείται ότι είναι καμένη, γιατί κάθεται σε μια οθόνη και βλέπει ταινία στην τηλεόραση. Οπότε το λογικό είναι αυτή η απάντηση. 50 Shades of Grey.
I missed it at the cinema, but I just saw 50 Shades of Grey. Have you seen it?
No, I heard it was bad.
As a movie, it's bad, but you know what's cool? It's just all this stuff about, tying girls up and having a little dungeon in your house where you have all of the, all of the accessories and whatever.
It's a little silly, a little over the top.
Is it too personal for me to ask, but are you into any of that stuff? At least, blindfolds, handcuffs, being tied up.
Might be too personal for now.
Okay.
True.
Well, I like it. Okay.
Μαλακία.
In the real world,
Το ήξερα.
don't get so sexual so fast. Keep it chilled. Wait
διάλεξα,
till she's going to be into it. And slowly, bit by bit.
Δεν ήταν σωστή απάντηση, λίγα. Μα δεν βάζει. Εντάξει, θα μου πει όντω. Έχει να κάνει με σεξουαλικότητα, γιατί το διάλεξα, δεν ξέρω. Μαλακία μεγάλη έκανα. Λάθος απάντηση. Τώρα μείναν 2. Ποια άλλη θα μπορούσε να. Αυτό εδώ είναι. Να. Αλλά έτσι δεν θα την απογοητεύσω και θα θεωρείται καμένη. Αφού λέει Life is about living, not sitting in front of a screen. Και αυτή βλέπει ταινίες. Δεν θα την ξενερώσω έτσι που τίθεται λίγο. Δεν θα στεναχωρηθεί. Η φάση είσαι καμένη, παίζεις και βλέπεις ταινίες. Ενώ εγώ απολαμβάνω τη ζωή μου. Ναι, έκανα άλλο θα σου πω. Διάλεξα αυτό, ωραία, που είναι λάθος. Οκ, το κατάλαβα τώρα. Άμα το C δεν υπάρχει. Το B που είναι σωστή απάντηση βάσει του game. Δεστλey, I don't even own a TV. Ωραία αυτός. I really don't have time for movies. Life is about living, not sitting in front of a screen. Αυτή δεν θα απογοητευτεί όμως. Είναι σαν να της λέω, σε ένα λελάκι, εσύ κάθεσαι και σε μια οθόνη και βλέπεις ταινίες, ενώ η ζωή είναι για να ζεις. Κατάλαβες. Σαν να σε λέω καμένο. Φάση. Θα την απογοητεύσω. Γι' αυτό σκέφτηκα να πατήσω το 50 Shades of Grey. Που ήταν πολύ χάλια απάντηση. Τέλος πάντων. Ας δούμε πότε εξαιρετεί.
Actually, I just threw my TV in the trash and I don't really go to the movies. I think that, when it comes to...
Το κάνεις λάθος απάντηση, σε ξαναβάζεις να διαλέξεις.
Than sitting down, watching something passively.
Για να βρεις τη σωστή.
Why don't you read a book?
Και μετά λέει πόσα λάθη
I
έκανες.
actually kind of like that answer.
Και της άρεσε.
This is an option, where you've chosen to be a little bit out there, a little bit straight and direct, but then she's actually followed you into it and validated it. So it's quite risky, but when you take a big, position like that and you can convince them to it, it's very attractive. And I like, really talented actors, but
Sure.
what do you think? Would you be a good actress? Could you cry on call?
I don't know. probably not.
Are you a good
It sounds
liar?
hard. No, I'm not. I'm really
'Cause
not.
that's kind of connected, right?
I can lie for like a minute and then I feel really bad about it and I admit it right away.
So I'm not sure if you'd be good. But do you have any other talents?
I play the violin.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Since I was like 5.
And you still do it? You kept it up?
Not as much as I should, but yeah.
Well, that's impressive.
Thanks. It's hard.
You want to impress her. Ωραία. Να την εντυπωσιάσουμε. Show by showing what you can do with your tongue. Όχι. Ask her where she lives so that she asks you back. Show her with a stack of cards and tell her it will be hers. So έχει απάντηση τέτοια, δεν πιστεύω. Ναι ρε game. Λογικά θα διαλέξω να δείξω τον Μπούτσο. Ναι, είναι το πιο λογικό. Έξω, σε μια καφετέρια. Ναι, λογικά ναι. Το D. Τι νομίζεις ρε Λάκιαν, ότι θα δείξει το game τέτοιο πράγμα? Γιατί δεν διαλέξεις το D αφού ξέρω ότι το λάθος απάντησε και κάνει μπαμ από μακριά. Μαλάκα, τι λογική είναι αυτή ρε. Άρε game. Λοιπόν, η λογική απάντηση είναι το C. Χωρίς πολλά.
What area do you live in, by the way? Do you live close by?
Kind of. I live in the northern part of Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Now I'm not too far. Just bought a place in Soho, so
Oh,
I'm
wow.
quite close by.
That's
yeah.
a great area.
Yeah, it's nice. You know, I wanted to get a cool place with a view, and you know, I like the area. So
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's cool.
awesome.
have you ever lived anywhere else, abroad or anything?
Only in the States.
Okay, I actually tried living in a few places.
Really?
Yeah, I lived in Rio.
Wow.
Of course, lived in London, lived in New York. Yeah,
That's really
bunch of
awesome.
different places.
It's really, really cool.
Rio's very nice.
Is it?
It's a little bit dangerous.
It's
but-
a carnival.
Yeah, they have
Yeah.
carnival. It's like 2 weeks. It's pretty crazy. And New Year's is big there, but you know, very nice weather. It's got the beach and very beautiful city.
That sounds fun.
Well done. Now, what you need to do is think about the things in your life that are kind of show-offy, where you went to school or your possessions, whatever it could be. And then if you do want to brag about it, which you don't have to, but if you do, then you can do it in a smooth way like this, where you just encourage her to ask you the right questions so you get a chance to show off.
Focus on the body language. Okay. Ναι. Ναι. Και. Όπα, με κοιτάει Ω. Τώρα εντάξει, τώρα εγώ πώς πρέπει να ξέρω αυτό το πράγμα. Με κοιτούσε έντονα, η αλήθεια είναι. Τα χέρια της τα είχε εκεί, κουνούσε τα πόδια της. Το μπίλες να είναι. Δεν παίζει να είναι το Δεν ξέρω, τι κατάλαβες εσύ. Με κοιτούσε έντονα, τα πόδια της τα κουνούσε. Τα χέρια της τα είχε έτσι βέβαια. Για μπίλες. Είσαι σίγουρος. Μπει. Με το Ναι. Τι. Αυτό σημαίνει φοβό. Φοβάται. Λες, πάμε με τον B. Πάμε με τον B. Θα σε ακούσω, Λάκιαν, θα σε ακούσω. Θα πάμε με τον B. Γιατί ούτε εγώ πολύ κατάλαβα. Ήταν νευρική. Εντάξει, θα σε ακούσω.
This is not an absolute rule, but in most cases it's correct, so well done.
Μπράβο, Λάκιαν. Μπράβο. You want to know if she likes you. Tell a lame joke and see if she laughs. Yourself by the face. Δεν θα του ρωτήσω ευθέως άμα της αρέσω. Lame joke τι σημαίνει? Joke ξέρω τι σημαίνει. Lame joke. Είμαι ανάμεσα στο B και στο C. Ευθέως. Όχι ευθέως, ρε. Φάμε άκυρο. Έτσι τρως άκυρο, Λάκιαν. Μην ξαναπείς αστείο. Να τα πάω ευθέως. Είσαι σίγουρος? Aggressive δηλαδή. Oh, interesting. Okay, πάμε.
Listen, I know that you gave me your number and you met me for a date, but I've had girls meet me before and then they say they just want to be friends and stuff. So, do you like me?
I mean, yeah, so
Yeah?
far.
Yeah.
So
cool.
far.
Great.
Yeah.
That's good. Duh. No, you don't need to do that. You should know if she likes you by the responses that you're getting when you move closer to her, when you look at her more intently, when you start making things a little bit sexual. You can feel the vibe, and that should tell you whether she likes you or not explicitly asking.
Αυτό που σου
And how
λέω.
about your family? Do they live in the city as well?
No, I moved away from home,
yeah?
which is, it's sad. I miss them. I miss seeing them.
When did you leave? When you were like teenager, you ran away? Rebellious teenager.
No, for school, and then I
Okay.
just stayed here.
But you get on well with your family, you don't hate them?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I actually, I have a twin sister, and we're very close.
Oh yeah?
Ήτανε μέτρα πάντως, εντάξει. Αυτό. Απλά ρωτήσαμε ευθέως.
Twin, wow, that's
Yeah.
really interesting actually. You know they do loads of studies on twins, don't
Yes,
they?
I do.
Did they do anything on you, like psychological
No.
studies, psychic
Yeah,
tests
there's
or
no.
whatever?
No, it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun though.
Do you have some like special bonds? Like if I pinched you now, I won't do it, but like if I pinched you really hard, would she kind of feel it? Oh, my arm feels strange.
I don't know. We could do it, and I could text her see if she felt something.
Try that later.
Yeah.
But you get on really well? Or are you competitive?
We
Like, how's your
do.
relationship?
No, we understand each other very well. We always know each other's emotions without having to say it.
That's very nice. So you have
Yeah.
someone who's always like supporting you and who understands
Definitely.
you.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I think so.
Και αυτή η μέτρα απάντησε.
Now be
Ah, okay,
careful of falling into the dirty guy trap. You didn't do it, and this choice is the right one. Well done.
So, what about your family?
I've got family.
Okay, good.
No, I don't have any brothers and sisters, and people say that makes me like selfish, but no, I don't
Does
think
it?
so. No, I don't think so. And I'm quite close to my mum. My dad's Italian, so I see him sometimes, but less often. And what else? I have five children.
Really?
Yeah, but they don't live in the country. They're like all in different countries, so that's okay.
You're joking.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Okay, good.
No, no children and no wife.
Okay, that's good. That's ideal.
Εγώ του Christian Traction, ναι. Την προσοχή. Alright. Όχι μαλακίες. Say that you like kind people. Μη χειρότερα. Όχι. Για το A πήγαινα, τώρα μόλις. Δεν θέλω τώρα να την πω μαλακίες ότι κέρδισα στο γυμναστήριο strength competition, λέει αυτό εδώ πέρα. Γιατί είναι αδιάφορο για αυτήν. Θα πει μπράβο, ok, nice, well done. Και αυτό. Αδιάφορο για τη γυναίκα είναι αυτό το πράγμα. Αυτό, neck here by saying she looks like Hillary Clinton, αυτό είναι μαλακία και μισή. Αυτό δεν το βάζουμε καν. Και μένουμε στο A και το C. Ναι, A, και εγώ A πήγαινα. A πήγαινα κι εγώ. Γιατί λες όχι. Να. Say that you like and people, so ask what she has done for others. Το λογικό. Αυτό θα ρωτήσω. Αυτό θα ρωτούσα.
You know, it's quite important to me that when someone is very kind to other people and stuff. So,
Sure.
do you do anything for other people?
Ναι, ξέρω.
Actually, yeah. I've helped
You'd like
with
to be like
relief work with the Red Cross.
Άρα
Okay. What, you flew to some war
Μόνο
zone or
απάντηση.
something?
No, just like disaster areas like floods, hurricanes,
Ah.
tornadoes.
Okay, so you volunteer and go and do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's very cool.
Thanks.
You know what? I mean, when someone does that, they're obviously not going to be evil, basically.
Right.
So it's great, right? Or selfish, even. It means you're very selfless.
Yeah, I hope
I
so.
like that. It's very cool.
Thanks.
Yes, good. That's right. It's a way to build attraction because you're challenging her. And anytime someone kind of proves themselves, justifies themselves, works to get your approval, it makes them want the prize more. The prize being you in this case. So it's the right choice.
So, do you go on many dates?
Uh-oh. Τώρα πρέπει να έχουμε την ειλικρίνεια, γιατί το να λες ψέματα δεν είναι, εντάξει, δεν θα σου βγει πάντα σε καλό. Το B. Η ψέμα, η αλήθεια. Αυτή με ρώτησε για dates. Ναι, όχι. Αυτή με ρώτησε για άμα πηγαίνω σε dates. Οπότε, άμα την πω την αλήθεια, δεν πιστεύω να το πάρει κάπως στραβά. Οπότε θα πω το B. Και στην αλήθεια, αφού τη στιγμή που σε ρωτάει για τα dates, άμα πηγαίνεις σε άλλα ραντεβού, dates με γυναίκες, αφού σε ρωτάει, πρέπει να της απαντήσεις. Αφού σε ρωτάει.
But to be honest, yeah, of course, I'm single, so I go on a few dates.
Sure.
Το λογικό είναι.
Haven't met anyone special yet. To be honest, I do have another date planned like this week.
I guess that's okay.
But you know what? We're not together like a couple
Right.
yet, so I'm not
Right.
going to lie and say, oh, you know, I already know you're the one for me or whatever. let's take our time, and if we get serious, then of course, you know, I'm a monogamous guy. I'll just be honest with you. I do have another date lined up this week, but
Well, thank you for being honest.
yeah, and you're really
Πάνω απ'
cool.
όλα.
So
Nice.
exactly. Remember, honesty is the best policy.
Έτσι.
You know, and you'd think in dating it doesn't apply, but you can see here how being honest is refreshing and actually builds attraction. So try and be honest in cases where it won't hurt you, like this. And what about you? Do you go on a lot of dates?
I mean, I would say, I guess, average, you know,
What's the average? 16 a week?
for you maybe, you know, a couple times a month, I guess. It's kind of hard dating in the city. It's not exactly easy to meet people.
Yeah.
You know?
Where'd you meet them? Usually online or real world?
I have tried the dating apps, but I don't like them. I like meeting people in real life. You
It's
know,
better,
you get a
right?
better idea of like who they are.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, like, what kind of girls do you like?
What kind of girls do you like? This kind of girl physically, like say that you want a girl who is honest, trustworthy, kind and intelligent. Η πιο φιλοσοφική απάντηση είναι το D. Χωρίς δεύτερη σκέψη. Μελοδραματικός. Θέλω ένα κορίτσι που να είναι honest, trustworthy, kind, ευγενική και intelligent. Intelligent, δεν θυμάμαι τι σημαίνει, αλλά κάτι έχει να κάνει με σπινάτα, με τη δουλειά. Όπως είπατε, τα μου είναι χάλια. Τέλος πάντων, διαλέγω τον D και είναι λάθος. Πάμε.
So for me, the most important things are that she's kind, thoughtful. I like intelligence and curiosity. You know, that she's interested in finding out new things. That she can talk about different subjects. I guess for me, that's the most important stuff.
It's a good list.
Very
Stop.
good. By
Very
focusing on the non-physical, you actually show that you're a serious guy. Now, if that's what you want to show, that's the way to do it. It shows that you thought about what kind of girl you need in your life, and it's more than just blonde with big boobs. And tell me, what kind of men do you like?
Tall, dark, and handsome, typically.
Normal.
But really outdoorsy. I guess maybe he can be husky sometimes. Kind of looks like a lumberjack, maybe.
Okay.
Εντάξει, τώρα μου δεν σχόλιο.
Okay, that's interesting. Kind of different from
Yeah.
the average.
And hard to find.
Yeah. Nice one. You didn't fall for the bait, and this is one where she, you know, could either be trying to get a reaction or just by chance it happens. And the key again is not to get emotional and fall into justifying yourself, proving yourself, asking why, calling her wrong or whatever it is. So just be cool with it. So tell me, what music do you like?
Well, you know, play the violin, so I do like classical. But I like classic rock too. I like a lot of 80s. Michael Jackson.
That's cool. Do you
Is
like
it?
rap music? I like rap music.
Yeah, a bit. I'm not as familiar with it though.
She mirrors your posture. What does it mean? B. είναι attract σε μένα. Φαίνεται ότι νοιάζεται για μένα. Δεν είναι ότι δεν πιστεύετε και τέτοια. Ναι. True. Λάκαν
After 10-15 minutes of speaking to a girl, if you notice that your postures are kind of matching and she followed your lead there, then it means that she's very comfortable, relaxed with you and probably attractive. I think it's important to know what people want, right?
Yeah.
So it's good that I think it's maybe a personal question, but I'm glad that we both know what each other likes.
Yeah, I think so.
Λοιπόν, το έχω.
What colour are your eyes? Are they blue or kind of grey blue?
Bluish
yeah?
gray.
Όλες οι απαντήσεις είναι χάλια.
Excellent, well done. This is one of my personal favorites. It's a very smooth way to go from just having a conversation to having a really intimate, spicy moment.
Having a nice time, having a moment for one kiss, can I kiss you? I don't think I really feel that way with you. Λοιπόν, Λάικαν, ρομαντισμός. Να βάλουμε το «ή». Τι λες? Νομίζω πως το «ή», «hey, I'm having a nice time and I'm really happy we met. Lean forward». Ποιο? Υπάρχει και μια επιλογή ακόμα. Υπάρχουν κι άλλες. I don't think I've ever seen I've been in love before, but I think I'm starting to feel that way with you. Lean in for the kiss.
Αυτό είναι πιο θετικό.
Ποιο?
Το δεύτερο αυτό. Καμιά φορά δεν ερωτεύτηκε όπως τώρα.
Ναι, ρομαντισμός. Όλα έχουν να κάνουν το φιλί. Λάκα, είσαι σίγουρος θα πάμε για το A. Εσύ τι να τι έλεγες, Λάκα, μπέσα. Το I'm having nice time and I'm really happy we met. Lean forward and kiss. Είναι πιο φυσιολογικό.
Το πρώτο ραντεβού είναι.
Ναι. Για πρώτο ραντεβού, ναι. Κριτζερά. Λοιπόν, εντάξει. Okay. Τώρα θα δούμε.
You know what? I'm having a really nice time with you and I'm really happy we
Δεν
met.
χρειάζονται λόγια, ναι.
And I would just like to...
Ωραία, Λάκα. Μπράβο, ρε.
Most of the work in going for the kiss is when you do the non-verbal stuff that builds that seductive bubble. So
Ωραίος.
you've chosen the right thing here. That's exactly how to do it.
Δεν θέλουν λόγια, όντως. Μπράβο.
When someone does something like this, you know, charity,
Εντάξει, ένα λάθος
something
έκανα
that
μόνο.
they really care about, don't tease it, don't
Έχει
take...
άλλο. Ένα λάθος έκανα, εντάξει.
どんなレコード探してると？
Αυτή είναι η... Fuck me. Ψηλή. Στα μαύρα κιόλας. How will you approach here? Damn. Καλά, εγώ αν ήμουν όντως εκεί πέρα, Λάικαν, δεν θα μπορούσα να την πλησιάσω. Μόνο θα την κοίταγα. Γιατί, εντάξει, όσο να είμαι το βαλός. Αλλά τώρα εδώ πέρα, επειδή πρέπει να κάνουμε κάτι όντως, από μπροστά να την κάνω approach. Το να την ακολουθήσω είναι μαλακία. Είναι σαν να είμαι ο δούλος της. Φάση. Και αυτή θα χαίρεται. Χάχα, με ακολουθάει ένας άντρας. Τι ωραία, θα λέει. Αυτά είναι. Από μπροστά όμως θα γίνει κουβέντα κατευθείαν. Λάκα, τι λες? Εγώ A θα έλεγα. Απάντησε έτσι. Legit, A θα έλεγα. Εσύ τι θα έλεγες? Θα την ακολουθούσες πρώτα μέχρι να κάνει το πρώτο βήμα ή θα πήγαινες μπροστά κατευθείαν? Κάτσε να δω λίγο μια. Λάκα, τι θα κάνεις, πες τώρα. Τι θα κάνεις εσύ? Σε ρωτάω έτσι από πιο πολύ για να δω Αν θα έκανες το ίδιο κι εσύ. Hey! Μπροστά λοιπόν κι εσύ, Ναι, κι εγώ...
Yep, nice one. You definitely want to be in front, and you want to pay attention to the amount of space between you because you want to leave enough room for her to comfortably slow down and stop.
How will you get her attention? Oh. Κάτσε λίγο λάκια γιατί έχει απαντήσει. Λοιπόν, I just saw you and want to tell you that I think you look really nice. Αυτό είναι κλασικό. I must say you have the most sexy walk. Excuse me, but you are very attractive. Do you think I could get your number? Όχι. I saw you and knew that if I didn't come over and say hi, I'd be kicking myself all day. Aggressive. Pick her up. Literally. Αυτό είναι πιο aggressive. Καρδιά πες. Μέσα τώρα εδώ πέρα. Λοιπόν, εγώ... Αυτό είναι πολύ default, ρε φίλε. Ο καθένας το ίδιο πράγμα θα έλεγε. Σε είδα και... Want to tell you you look really nice. Wow. Και μετά θα φύγει. Να βάλω ντύρε. Μην είσαι λιγούρης. Δεν είμαι λιγούρης. Απλά σου λέω ότι το να την πω ότι το default, ότι ξέρεις, want to tell you that you look really nice, είναι όχι A. Ή A. Δεν κατάλαβα. Το A θα διάλεγες. Λοιπόν. Άρα πάμε όπως θα έκανε ο καθένας. Απλά για να την πει ότι είσαι πολύ όμορφη. Πάμε αυτό που θα κάνουν όλοι δηλαδή. Και ελπίζουμε να φάμε άκυρο. Πάμε. Ελπίζω να βγει, Πρέπει να φάμε φιλόπιτα από αυτή. Φαίνεται πολύ σνόμπ.
Hey, excuse me.
Yes.
Sorry, I just saw you. I just think you look really, really nice.
Oh, thank you. That's nice.
This is a very nice daytime opener. It's semi-direct.
Εντάξει.
It should get a positive response. And then if you handle the follow-up correctly, you stop her in the right way, it's actually got a really high chance of success. I'm Richard, by the way.
I'm Kate.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And what are you up to today?
I'm going to meet a friend now.
Hang on a second. Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Okay, that's good. And look, I hope you don't mind me asking, but we're in a park, yeah?
Right.
And you're wearing heels and a dress. What's that about?
I just had an interview.
Oh yeah, looking for a job?
Yes, I am.
Έτσι ξεκινάει. Κάτσε. Σε interview για δουλειά πήγαινε αυτή. Guess that she's looking for a job as a... Όχι. Say you are sure she'll get a job. That seems very sophisticated. Sophisticated, την έχω ακούσει τη λέξη, δεν ξέρω τι σημαίνει. Say that she seems smart and that any employer will be nuts. Ask why she doesn't... Θα τη ρωτήσω τι δουλειά ψάχνεις. Ενδιαφέρομαι για αυτήν. Οπότε θα τη ρωτήσω τι δουλειά ψάχνεις.
So what job are you looking for?
I want to be an administrator in a restaurant.
In this case, you do need a bit more information, so asking another question is the right choice. You said you just had an interview over there. What was
Right. Just in the restaurant over there.
Απλά ρωτάω, δεν
There's
είναι
the
κακό.
restaurant right on the park, isn't there?
Yeah, exactly.
That's quite a fancy one. That's
Yeah, it
a pretty
is.
good place to work.
I like it.
And is it, I think it's Italian food, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken,
it's
right?
Italian, Mediterranean cuisine and stuff.
Well, that's good, because it's very tasty. But for me, I don't know, if I worked there, and
Yes.
if they had free food, I'd just be, I don't know, like, getting huge.
Really?
Yeah, you need
That's
to find
the
out if they
problem.
have free food there. If
Oh,
they
okay.
do, don't know.
Τις διάβασα απαντήσεις και λίγο ψηλό είναι λίγο. Όλες είναι περίεργες. Το B θα έλεγα. B θα έλεγα. Αυτό δεν είναι, πιο πολύ ψέμα φαίνεται. Ότι ξέρω όλα τα bosses. Ότι ξέρω bosses από μερικά restaurant και put here in touch. Όχι, βασικά όχι. Γιατί έτσι κρίσει την κουβέντα. Ναι, το OK good luck, όντως, ναι. Αυτό τότε. Ότι ξέρω μερικά αφεντικά σε μερικά εστιατόρια και ότι θα είναι σε επικοινωνία εγώ με τα αφεντικά αυτά. Για αυτήν. Το A θα πω. Ναι. Η μοναδική απάντηση.
Actually, I know some bosses of restaurants in the city, so I could maybe get in contact with them, send over your CV, do some things like that for you.
That's interesting. Thank you.
Even if you can be a big help, try not to do it. Don't make her website, don't fix her CV. You don't need to do that. Try and hold back anything that you can do until after you've gotten physical with her. The more you do before, the less likely it is that you will ever sleep with her.
So what is your job?
My job? Well, I'm a salesman.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice. What do you sell?
Now I sell software, and actually I started selling like cars and even double glazing back in the day, but now I sell software, so it's a lot more relaxed and it's quite good. I like it. Good being a salesman. You get to meet lots of people.
Oh, I guess, right.
Yeah. And tell me, you know, I was just talking to my friends, and they're looking for jobs at the moment as well.
Oh.
And they told me that they're kind of bitching about immigrants all the time. So what do you think? Because you're like unemployed, looking for a job. What do you think about the immigrant situation?
Choose your viewpoint. Make it the opposite to yours. What? Κάτσε λίγο. Τι είναι αυτό τώρα? Choose your viewpoint. Make it the opposite to yours. For immigration against immigration. Το immigration τι σημαίνει? Λάκαν. Τώρα μπέσα. Δεν το καταλάβω τώρα. Το viewpoint είναι άξιο, ok. Immigration, μετανάστευση. Τι λες, να διαλέξω τώρα? For immigration, να πάω. Μόνο για το immigration, ξέρω εγώ. Τι πιστεύεις? Μετανάστες που πιάνουν τις θέσεις εργασίας. Ναι. Εγώ τώρα... Ναι, κατάλαβα. Εντάξει, δεν είναι τόσο δύσκολη απάντηση, αλλά... Αλλά... θα μπορούσα να βάλω για for immigration. Και against θα μπορούσα. Τι θα διάλεγεις εδώ πέρα? Μπορεί να είναι μετανάστρια αυτή, ρε. Κατάλαβες? Μπορεί να είναι μετανάστρια. Αυτό με ανησυχεί. Να βάλω for immigration, λες, και να πάει να γαμηθεί. Ούτως ή άλλως πολλοί μετανάστες δουλεύουν. Γενικά σε θέσεις εργασίας σε όλο τον κόσμο. Στην αληθινή ζωή είσαι εδώ πέρα. Δηλαδή, εντάξει, for immigration θα βάλω, αφού και στην αληθινή ζωή
I think it's okay. I actually like the idea very much because immigrants bring diversity
Ρωσίδα
and
μου κάνει.
you know it's a good thing.
Σαν Ρωσίδα μου κάνει. Agree with her, disagree with her. Game. Agree with her. Συμφώνησε, ναι.
Yeah, actually, I totally agree with you. I think you're right. This is all right. It's okay to agree, but remember that if you think something different, then you should say it and you should persuade her, be persuasive, be logical, and it would have a better response, but not bad. Well, you know what? Regardless of whether you're for or against immigrants, the very cool thing that they bring is all the food. yeah? Because like in England, we've got so much tasty Indian food. It's just delicious. We've got Chinese food. It's wonderful. And that wouldn't happen if we didn't have such a cool multicultural society. So that's definitely a positive. It's fantastic food.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe I'm just hungry now. I'm thinking about food. You've got the restaurant thing, but what's your favorite food?
My favorite food is tacos.
Tacos?
Yeah, it's Mexican.
Tell her it's too unhealthy for you. Of course.
Yeah, they're tasty, of course. I like all that. But, you know, it's a little bit unhealthy. I'm more like a, you know, organic, healthy kind of guy.
Okay.
If you don't like something, feel free to come out and say it. If it's too much, if it's too negative, it's bad. But from time to time, it just shows a really shocking honesty that women find very rare, refreshing, and attractive. And tell me, can you cook?
No, not really.
Well, come on, what about boiling an egg or, I don't know, scrambled eggs, other egg-based dishes?
No, I don't like it.
No, pasta? Oh,
No.
you can't cook or you don't like it?
I can't and I don't like it as well.
Wow.
Uh-huh. I'll get you lessons. That is saying, that's okay. That's okay.
Oh, well, that's okay. Not everyone can cook, and I don't know. Can always there's these days what restaurants, deliveries, microwaves. Like no one cooks these days, do they? Is it really okay? Is that what you really think? In this case, she knows she could be better. You know she could be better, but you've given her a pass. So you could have done better to tease her about it, or just say what you honestly think, but not go on about it, but just quickly say. I do cook a little bit from time to time. Quite like it.
Oh, that's interesting. What do you cook?
I like Italian food. I like healthy food.
Oh.
So yeah, I've got a few like specialties that I make.
Yeah, that's great. I think men are better at cooking than women.
Yeah.
Yeah, all great chefs are men.
Well, that's actually true.
Ωραία, τι μου... μαλάκα, τι είναι αυτό τώρα που ζητάει. Δηλαδή, ο άντρας είναι καλύτερη στα πάντα. Και μετά έχει το kissing. Και τα δίνει σκατά. Καλά, ούτως ή άλλως θα φτάνουμε σε αυτό το σημείο, εντάξει. Αλλά το θέμα είναι... Μπει. Θα φάμε άκυρο, να ξέρεις. Καλά, πάμε να το φάμε τώρα και να κάνουμε
One thing men are definitely better at is kissing.
What? Promise me you're never gonna do it again.
I promise. Although that's probably world record speed for getting your balls fondled, it's not the way you want it to happen.
Το άλλο ήταν, ας πω κάτι. Μέσα τώρα, Ήταν αυτό, ρε μαλάκα. Μαλάκα, ήταν αυτό. Ωραία, πούστη.
But yeah, the men are good at cooking, but actually I go as far as saying men are better at pretty much everything.
Oh, come on, you're kidding, right?
Should I be kidding? Well, let's assume I meant it. Like, what's something women are better at, do you think?
Everything.
What? Bodybuilding, powerlifting?
There's only one side,
Formula
okay?
One racing?
No, women have
football,
better
hockey.
intuition. Women are better artists. Women are better musicians.
Da Vinci, Michelangelo, what?
I don't know, that's stupid.
Oh, maybe in the past women weren't allowed to.
And whatever, everyone is women.
Playful's always good, so that's a good option.
Ναι. We'll be talking to her, it's time to walk towards the close. Για πες τώρα, που φτάνουμε στο τέλος της συζήτησης στη Λάικαν. Τι θα διάλεγες τώρα, ειλικρινά. Δεν θέλω κατευθείαν να πάω στο invite. Να την κάνω invite σε party δικό μου. Θα μπορούσα να την πω... ναι. Άμα κάνει activities.
Such nice weather, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And do you do any outdoor activities, or you're usually inside?
Oh no, I I love it. I
Yeah.
like walking. You see, I'm in the park right now.
Yeah,
And
in your heels.
actually, I like riding a bike. I have
Yeah.
a bike, and I'm fond of climbing and stuff and
Wow,
different
quite a lot
activities.
then.
Yeah, I like it.
I would have never guessed that you're an active kind of girl because you've got. I guess you don't have like huge nails or anything, but
No.
long hair. I don't know. That's cool that you're active. This should be part of any conversation where you go from stranger to wanting to see them again, getting the number or instant date, whatever it may be. You need to take it to things that they like to do because you're looking for that reason to see them again, that common connection or that date suggestion that you can come up with.
Offer your Steam ID. Lol. Lol. Give her your number. Το έλες. Δεν θα έλεγες το B. A date based on things she likes and take her number. Δεν ακούγεται πιο καλό αυτό από το να πάρουμε απλά το νούμερο της. Like. Να μην το πούμε, ξέρεις, κατευθείαν, ξέρω εγώ. Να της δώσω το κατευθείαν το νούμερό μου. B. Αφού υποτίθεται πως είναι πως φαίνεται, εντάξει, πως περνάει καλά, κάπως, γίνεται κουβέντα, οπότε πάμε το πει.
Okay, cool. So my idea would be that, I don't know, we pick a day when the weather's good and we could ride bikes and I could even bring a few snacks and drinks and have a little picnic. I think that would be great,
That's
yeah?
a nice plan.
Excellent. Cool, so put your number in my phone and
Sure.
we'll sort it out.
Okay. Here you are.
That's brilliant because you've just got such a logical step to then suggest doing this for the date. So it's the right option. Well done.
Say you'll buzz her phone right then and there. Δεν καταλαβαίνω τι σημαίνει το A. B. Goodbye, ναι. Πάμε B.
Well, look, it was lovely to meet you. So, you know, see you around. But it was really, really lovely.
Sure. Okay. Bye.
Bye. You did all right, but to get the most solid close, you want her to also have your number so she can expect your call or message and know who it's from and not need to say, oh, who's that? Yep, nice one. You definitely want to be in front and you want to pay attention to the amount of space between you because you want to leave enough room for her to comfortably slow down and stop. This is a very nice daytime opener. It's semi-direct. It should get a positive response. And then if you handle the follow-up correctly, you stop in the right way, it's actually got a really high chance of success. In this case, you do need a bit more information, so asking another question is...
Α, νομίζω τελείωσε. Πρέπει να δω. Πάτα. Δεν τελείωσε. Έχει κι άλλα. Άλλα 3 έχει. Έλα ρε μαλακία. Call instant date or phone number. Γιατί ρε μαλάκα δεν συνεχίζετε. Θα το ξαναπαίξω πάλι. Oh, you kidding. Δεν έχεις τελειώσει τα υπόλοιπα. Όχι ρε. Όχι ρε, απλά δεν πήρα το... Γιατί έπρεπε να συνεχιστεί το game. Έπρεπε να συνεχιστεί το game. Γιατί έχει ακόμα τέτοιο, ακόμα 2. Κάτσε. Υποτίθεται πρέπει να το παίξουμε όλο το game. Έμειναν 3 chapters για να τελειώνουμε με αυτό. Αμέσως σιλελάκια. Τελείωνε ρε τρόλερ. Άντε να πάμε για ύπνο. Περίμενε. Αυτό κοιτάω εσύ τώρα. Για να δω.
Nice.
Excellent. Cool. So put your number in my phone and
Sure.
we'll then suggest. Well, it's lovely to meet you. I look forward to seeing you again. See ya.
Ναι, και συνέχεια ρε. Κοίτα να δεις που ήθελε να... Ω, την άνερμα. Όχι, δεν κόλλησε ρε. Θέλει δεν κόλλησε. Απλά θέλει τέτοιο. Μαλακία θέλει... Ωα, ρε μαλακία στον εγκέφαλο ρε μαλακά. Λοιπόν, front.
Yep, nice one.
Ναι.
This is a very... I'm Richard, by the way.
Κόλλησες με τα
Okay.
βίντεο.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And what are you up to?
Όχι ρε, απλά να το συνεχίσουμε ρε φίλε. Αφού όχι, εγώ κοίτα να δεις. Το game free το πήρα. Και από το κατέβασα crack τέλος πάντων. Αλλά τέτοιο άλλο θα σου πω. Αφού το παίζω που το παίζω Ράικαν, τουλάχιστον να το παίξω μέχρι το τέλος. Και μετά το κλείνω αυτό. Δεν... Απλά να το τελειώνω θέλω. Αφού έχει 3 level ακόμα ρε μαλακά. Το C, όχι ρε. Το D ρε. Το D είχαμε βάλει.
So what job are you...
Περίμενε, να μην δω τις απαντήσεις που
In
δώσαμε.
this case, you
Περίμενε.
said you just had...
Say what you know the boss is a few letters.
Even if you can...
So what is your...
For
I
immigration.
think it's okay.
Agree. Disagree θα βάλω τώρα.
Well, I don't really agree with it too much because you have to think you've got a culture, right, in a country, and then when you let in too many people from another culture, they have to really integrate, learn the language, make friends with the local people. Everyone has to get along well, and that's multiculturalism, and that's when it works.
Yeah.
But when you've got people coming in that aren't part of that, you know, you can't really say, okay, you know, as many can come as they like, right?
Right.
So really depends actually on the immigrants, their attitude, and you know whether they can integrate. Because it's really
Right.
beautiful when people do integrate.
Yes, true.
There are many ways to build attraction, but this is actually one of the most powerful. If you can use intelligence, reasoned argument, and change someone's mind, it's really, really cool and sexy. So obviously try it in real life, and well done for picking the right solution in this case. Well, you know what? Regardless of whether you're for or against immigrants, the very cool thing that they bring is all the food. Yeah, because like in England, we've got so much tasty Indian.
Αυτό.
Yeah, they're tasty. If you don't like,
Ναι.
and tell me, can you...
Ναι. Όχι, όπως είπαμε, that's okay. That's okay, θα βάλουμε. Να μην
Oh,
αλλάξω
that's okay.
απαντήσεις, γιατί άλλαξα ήδη μια απάντηση.
I
Μην
do
αλλάξω
cook a little...
πάλι. Εδώ πέρα είχα διαλέξει αυτό, αλλά ας βάλουμε αυτό.
But yeah, the men are good at cooking, but actually I go as far as saying men are better at...
Α, το έχουμε ήδη κάνει βασικά. Τι λέω.
Playful is always...
Η λάθος απάντηση είναι. Λοιπόν.
Such nice weather.
Ωραία.
This should be part of...
Ναι. Give your numbers. Guess take your number.
Okay, cool.
Αυτό. Και τελευταία
brilliant.
απάντηση εδώ πέρα τι είχα πατήσει. Say you'll pass your phone right then your number. Εδώ είμαστε.
I'll call your phone right now so that you've got my number too, right? Otherwise you won't know who's calling.
Okay.
Αυτό που
Hang on. Okay, it's ringing, is it?
Yeah, it's buzzing.
Okay, cool. So you've got my number now as well.
Okay.
If you're going to be getting in touch with her, it makes sense to give her your number. She can also go and, you know, check out your Facebook and do some snooping if she's that way inclined.
Α, τώρα έχει άλλες ερωτήσεις. Ask what her schedule is like during the... Ask if she's free. Θα τη ρωτήσω, like, αν είναι free. Την Τρίτη.
So when are we going to meet then? How about Tuesday? You free on Tuesday?
I'm sorry, but I'm busy on Tuesday.
Oh, you're not? So I'm free on Wednesday as well. You free on Wednesday?
I guess no.
Busy.
No,
No?
busy.
When are you free then?
Let me think. Maybe Thursday, actually.
Thursday? Oh, I'm free on Thursday as well. That's great.
Good.
That's all right, but you missed a golden opportunity here to do the work of a few texts by finding out if she's around for the next few days, if she's busy, and to figure out when would be a good time to meet. Leaving that to text means you're leaving it a little bit to risk. Well, it's lovely to meet you. I really look forward to seeing you again. Come give me a hug. Don't be shy. All right, bye. See ya. Bye. You know, you've kind of overstepped the mark, gone a little bit too far, tried to take a little bit too much from this first interaction. Better to keep it cool and wait until next time.
Ναι, όντως, βιάστηκα.
Yep, nice one. You definitely want to be in front and you want to pay attention to the amount of space between you because you want to leave enough room for her to comfortable.
What? What type of guy is the best wingman? Attractive girlfriend. What? Ugly guy. Τι είναι αυτό ρε μαλάκα? Attractive. Like τι λες, το A. Δεν ξέρω τι να απαντήσω εδώ. Καταρχάς τι ερώτηση είναι αυτή πάλι. Τα fuck. Ή A ή B. Ποιο από τα δύο λες να βάλω. Πρότεινε μου εσύ τώρα. Like an A ή B. Τι λες εσύ. Να βάλω εγώ. Να βάλω εγώ. Ποιος είναι ο wingman. Δεν ξέρω. Τι σημαίνει αυτό. What type of guy is the best wingman. Πού να ξέρω ρε. Πρώτη φορά βλέπω αυτόν τον εδώ πέρα. Και αυτόν. Και αυτό. Δεν ξέρω τι φάση. Αυτό τι AI είναι. Δεν ξέρω. Να απαντήσω απλά attractive guy. Δεν είναι. Ερώτηση γενική είναι μάλλον. Δεν έχει να κάνει κάτι με...
You want to go out with someone that makes you look good. They should look pretty good if possible, at least dress well. They should be someone that puts you in a good mood, has a positive energy, and if possible, you know, one that actually likes talking to girls.
Will you set up code words? Set up code words to use while talking to girls? Don't set up code words. What? Ενδιαφέρον. Οκ. Τι προτείνεις, Ράγαν? Set up code words to use ή χωρίς B, okay.
Oopsie. That might get you in trouble later on. Not the best choice. Although it seems very geeky to set up code words, it will help you in situations where you want to communicate something to your friend without the girls understanding what it is.
Κατάλαβες. Γι' αυτό έπρεπε να βάλουμε το.
Dude, I don't know what it is, but I feel like you're going to get lucky tonight. I can just feel it.
Yeah, I feel it too, man.
Uh-oh, look at those two.
Well, yeah.
Which one do you like?
I like the blonde one. I don't know. I don't know what to say to her.
Oh,
you don't know? Go on, give it a go.
No, I just know. I don't want to be embarrassed.
All right.
Λοιπόν, $100 from him and say you'll only give it back if he approaches. Α, καλά. Tell him if he doesn't go and talk to them, you will speak. B. Έλα ρε, το παιδί είναι τροπαλό. Το βλέπεις. Σι. Ναι, το σι.
Yeah, man, you just need more confidence. Here, finish some of that. Have as much as you can, and then you get in there.
No, probably
for it.
you're right.
Yeah, Dutch courage. There you go, man.
Oh.
Cool. You feel better, man?
Θα πάει καλά.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, sometimes you need a drink, right, before you start.
You're right.
Can't do it immediately. All right, you ready to go, yeah?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right, so
100% ready.
Oh, fuck, this dude's gone in there.
What's going on?
Hang on a minute, maybe he's just walking past, or... Oh, shit, no, they like him. Oh, well. You see what just happens, and that is why you always need to make the move when the time is right.
Α. Ναι. Λάκαν, πάμε στο B ή πάμε στο A. Να το πάμε και 100 ευρώ. 100 δολάρια. Θα το κάνουμε ακραίο. Και τα δύο είναι ακραία, να ξέρεις. Πάντως περίεργο που δεν είναι το C.
Alright, dude, look, if you don't go and talk to them, I'm going to go over and just scream in front of the whole bar. Drake likes you, he thinks you're sexy, he wants you to be his girlfriend. I won't do it if you go and talk to them.
Αν είναι λάθος, δεν πειράζει. Τώρα πάει, έγινε.
Oh, okay.
Alright, cool. Yep, this is good. Sometimes people need a little bit of a kick, you know, to get started, and so whatever it takes is good.
Κι όμως, σωστό. You both go in together. Your friend goes in while you wait a moment. You go in first to scope things out and then your friend goes in. Τι λέει τώρα? Μην τα κοράδος. Τώρα πάω και εγώ μαζί του ή πάει πρώτα αυτός και περιμένω εγώ λίγο και θα πω μετά κι εγώ. Εσύ τι θα έκανες, λέγαν. Σκέψου ότι είσαι με ένα φίλο σου. Θα πηγαίνετε και οι δύο. Και οι δύο. Εντάξει.
Surprisingly, this is wrong. It's what most guys do, but it's a little bit too much to come in, put the full court press on the girl. Much better if one of you goes in first and then the second joins a little bit later.
Κι όμως, δεν είναι. Σαν τους μπουλοχτούς. Έλα, μπει, πάμε.
Going in together is what a lot of guys do. It doesn't work too well. Much better if one of you goes in, kind of warms things up first.
What should I say?
Τι να πει. Tell him to use the sorry I'm late. Traffic was crazy. Open there. Tell him to just go up and get. Okay, thanks. What? B. Let's be. Okay. Ξέρω εγώ. Δύσκολες αποφάσεις γενικά γιατί δεν τις ξέρεις τις κοπέλες, αλλά πάμε. B.
Dude, just try this. Go up to them and like, oh, I'm sorry I'm late, and as if they were waiting for you, and they'd be like, huh? But then they think it's funny.
Do you think it will work?
Then give it a go.
Yeah, so...
Always works, at least 50%.
Okay, so wish me luck.
Good luck.
Uh-oh.
You know,
Oh, I'm sorry. The traffic was horrible.
And you are?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Greg.
Hi, Greg. Vicky.
And you?
Monica.
It is nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
This one's okay, but it might be hard for him to pull it off. So he could choose a better opening line in this case, but also worse ones. So it wouldn't get him blown out. It's get him in there, but it's not the best one.
How long will you wait to join? 1 minute. Δεν θέλει παραπάνω. Τι θα πούμε, 10 λεπτά. Τον άλλον τον έχει πιάσει το άγχος. Θα κάνει κανιά πατάτα και τελείωσε η υπόθεση μετά. Hey, 1 minute, ναι.
You want to allow enough time for him to say something to the girls, get a response, go a little bit further than that, get them comfortable, make sure that they feel good, and then you join exactly at that time. If it's too early or too late, it could be all wrong and mess things up. So around a minute looks right, but when they're kind of engaged in a conversation together, ideally smiling, you can get in there.
What will you say as you join them? Come in, say sorry. Is he bothering? Okay. Hey mate, so who are these two? I see you've met the local serial. Pretend to. Hey, Silas, hey mate. Σίγουρα το C, δεν λες δεν προτείνεις το A. Ναι, C. Το δίνω, like, έλα, πάμε.
Wow, what an amazing party.
Yeah, such a nice club.
Yeah, I like it.
Hey mate, who are
Ναι,
these two?
ξέρω.
Oh, this is Vicky and Monica.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm Greg's friend Richards.
Nice to meet you.
Monica.
Monica, right? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
That's correct, because
no,
you don't
true.
want to just talk to him, take the attention of the girls away, and it's maybe a bit strange to just suddenly start talking to the girls. So it's correct to quickly engage your friend, but ask him to introduce you, and then you can go on to talking to the girls.
Give attention to the girl your friend doesn't like. Give your attention to both girls. The girl your friend likes. To your friend. Πω. Εγώ τώρα που πρέπει να δώσω, το φίλο μου να κοιτάω. Βασικά όχι, both girls, αφού με τα κορίτσια θα μιλήσουμε. Το φίλο μου θα κοιτάω. Τι μαλακίες είναι αυτές. Αλλιώς τι ήρθαμε να κάνουμε. Λοιπόν. Όχι. Τι όχι. Τι να δώσω attention. D. Okay. Πάμε D.
So what do you like to do in your free time?
Well, I like reading.
Yeah, what do you read?
Well, now I read Harry Potter books.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
What?
No, that's bad. So it means you're like 12 years old or
No, not
13?
12.
14?
No, not even close.
I thought only young girls read Harry Potter.
No, it's not. Have you ever read Harry Potter?
Yeah, I read the first one. Didn't like it. And I watched the second movie.
Oh, well, you know.
Didn't like it. I know it's popular, but I thought it was, you know, a children's thing. But
No, absolutely not.
no, it's got some good stuff.
Yes, I think you should try. You know.
I did like that she gave all the money to charity, J.K. Rowling. You know,
Yeah.
she's very cool. So
Yes,
that's
I really
good.
like
So
her.
it's good that you're supporting. Did you pay for it or you?
For books?
Yeah, or you
Yes,
download it.
No, I paid.
That's
I
good.
bought it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well done, you're being a good wingman. That's exactly right. You want to help him out this time. Maybe he'll help you out this next time. And by talking to the other girl exclusively, you free him up to do his thing with the girl that he's into.
There was a story about your reading. Λοιπόν. Λοιπόν. Like αν συμφωνείς με το C. Για πες, συμφωνείς με το C. Καλή ιδέα το C. Και το B είναι καλή απάντηση. It's rare to read books these days. Well done. Αλλά εντάξει, δεν είναι και τόσο wow αυτή η απάντηση. Δεν με ικανοποιεί εμένα. Δηλαδή, τι λες, κάνει κάτι wow. Διαβάζεις βιβλίο. Εντάξει, είναι rare γιατί όντως στην κοινωνία που ζούμε δεν διαβάζουν πολύ βιβλία. Αυτό ισχύει. Ούτε εγώ διαβάζω βιβλία δηλαδή. Αλλά το C θα έλεγα. Θες ωραία κανένα σε θα πάω το σύντομο.
Yeah, I like books as well. Actually, I read a lot. I have the Kindle, the paperwhite one, like one of the newer ones, and it's got better contrast. So, you know, the old one was grey, and now the text is like more black and white. And when you change pages, it's faster. But I like reading on that. I don't like reading on like an iPad or something, because then you always like, oh, I need to check my email, or, you know, let me play that app, or, you know, do something that distracts from reading. I like audiobooks as well, you know, sometimes listen to them when I'm walking or in the car, something like this. And yeah, so it's just, yeah, I like reading books, it's good.
Yeah, that's interesting.
By going on about yourself, you have the chance of boring the girl. If you bore the girl, she could tap her friend on the shoulder and say, yo, let's go dance, let's get out of here. So it's not what you should. And by the way, what are you drinking there?
Champagne. It's pretty good, actually.
Oh, cool.
Cheers.
Amazing.
Cheers.
Oh, ladies, let me get you another one.
Oh, thank you.
Gentlemen, eh?
Yeah.
You know Greg, he's actually my best friend, such a great guy, because, you know, I've got lots of friends, but you never know who would really be there for you, right? But there was this one time where I just had this horrible situation, broke up with my ex-girlfriend, and I called him at like 4 in the morning, and he said, I'm going to be there right away. And he got out of bed, came to me, and was talking to me, you know, all through the morning and stuff, didn't sleep. And it really made me feel better. And I knew, because he could have said, oh, I've got to sleep, I'm busy, I'm going to work tomorrow, whatever. But he was really there for me. So since that day, I realised, you know, he's a super guy. And that's why he's my
So
friend.
nice to have such a wonderful friend.
Yeah. This is one of the most powerful moments in the entire game, because if you can do this kind of thing for your friends, and if they can do it for you, it has a huge effect. When you say things about yourself, it's bragging, it's bad, but when someone else says something about you, it's incredibly powerful. So think about something nice that you can say about your wingman, and try it next time. Yeah, so that's good. Anyway, look, hey Rish, he needs my help. I'll just get the drinks. Hang on a second. Alright, what have you got here? What did you get me? Whiskey Coke? Yeah. Hope it's a double. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yours.
Thank you.
So
Cheers.
cheers everyone.
Cheers.
It's a nice one.
And you normally drink champagne?
Yes, I really like it.
Yeah? What
Yeah.
about cocktails?
Well, no, not
Vodka?
really. No.
Beer?
No, definitely
How
not.
about beer?
Not really like the taste.
Yeah, I don't like beer as well actually. Strange, but hang on a second. Hi, it's my mum. It was her birthday today. She's just
Wow.
saying like thanks again and whatever. Have a look. What she looks like.
Whoa, she's so pretty.
She looks young, right?
That's why you're so handsome.
Oh, thanks. Thank you, that's nice of you to say. And actually you're so pretty, you've got such a
Thank
sweet
you.
smile.
Thank you, nice to hear.
But you're a little bit shy, right? Am I right?
Maybe a little bit.
But that's cute, I like shy girls.
Thank you.
Yeah, shy girls are normally good girls. But what is it they say? It's always the quiet ones. There's some like English expression. The quiet ones are trouble.
Well, maybe that's true.
Yeah, true about you?
Maybe.
Alright. The worst situation here is if your girl gets bored and wants to leave and drags his girl away. And girls often do that because they're way more loyal than guys. So you need to keep your girl interested, and so as far as you can without being dishonest, you want to work hard to make her like you. When you keep the girls side by side, it doesn't really work very well because if one of your conversations runs dry, they look at their friend. If their conversation also runs dry, they could get out of there. When you break the girls off into two separate conversations, it's really hard for that to happen. So it actually helps your wingman a lot.
Λιγούρι, τι λιγούρι, μαλάκα. Απλά σκέφτηκα αυτό εκείνη τη στιγμή. Τι να κάνω. Can you get away from your friend by moving around to the outside?
When the girls can see each other, they can find a moment, you know, where there's a lull in the conversation, and they can get out of there. If you turn them away so they can't see each other without kind of, you know, looking back, then it makes it much harder for the conversation to break up for either party, as long as they can't see each other. So it's the correct option.
What food do you like?
Well, I am a vegetarian for 6 years now. Can you believe it?
And you're still alive?
Yes, as you see.
Okay. No, but seriously, do you feel healthier with it?
Yes, actually, I feel much better.
Okay. Seems quite trendy at the moment, and I saw lots of documentaries like this one, Cowspiracy, Forks Over Knives. And it's all, you know, about how eating meat is bad for the environment, having plant proteins or whatever is better. So that's cool. And you're a healthy person in general then?
Well, yes, I think so. And actually, I really love animals, so I just can't eat them, you know.
Do you have some animals?
Yes, I have a dog.
Okay.
What about you?
No, I have fish. I have an aquarium with fishes.
Nice.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Βάλ' την κάτω.
And is Vicky vegetarian?
Well, no.
Okay,
no?
She likes meat.
Okay. But do you live together?
No, no.
Okay.
No, don't.
Be smart.
Who do you live with?
Well, I live alone actually.
Okay, that's good. And tomorrow, actually, what do you guys work? Are you working tomorrow?
Well, let me think. No.
No, you're both free. That's cool. That's nice. You get to relax.
Yes.
I've got to work, but it's okay. Doesn't matter if I'm tired. Anytime you're meeting girls out in the night, then you want to find out stuff like whether they live together. You know, all this stuff comes under logistics. And it's very important when it comes to deciding on the next steps and if you'd be able to take these girls somewhere else or to your house.
Seems like they're getting on very well together.
Yeah, I think so.
Το μουνί αριστερά το πάταγα. Ποια λες, αυτήν ή την άλλη που μιλάει ο άλλος, ο φίλος? Που λέει αν είναι σωστές απαντήσεις. Αριστερά το αδύνατο.
Yeah, they look great together. First, they're actually both quite tall, so they match like that. Because he actually likes tall girls, and it's so hard for him to find someone his height. That's really cool. He's such a nice guy. How is she? Is she a good girl?
She's a wonderful girl. I
Yeah?
think your friend is very lucky.
All right. Well, hopefully they make it. But let's just chill and see what happens. This is very nice. You're not saying it publicly, you're not saying it to her, but you're saying it to the friend. Because you know that after this interaction, they're going to speak about him, and you want the girl that you're talking to be saying very nice things about your friend. So it's the correct choice. Nice one. Well, yeah, that's what I think as well anyway, but hang on a second. Yo, Greg.
Yep.
What do you want to do, man?
Oh, maybe we should go bowling.
Bowling now?
Yeah.
It is 1 a.m. It's a good time for bowling. What do you think, girls?
No, I don't think so. I
No,
don't think
it
it's a good
will-
idea, no.
It will be great. Come on.
You're already
Let's
wearing
go.
their bowling shoes, aren't they?
No, they're not. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm not.
sorry.
Πατατά.
Okay. See, you left it to him, and he's a dumbass, isn't he? Right? You're the wingman. You need to help him out.
Ναι, true. Και άφησε το μαλάκα. Άφησε το μαλάκα το φίλο μου πει τη μαλακία του. Αχ, άσε να μιλήσω εγώ ρε.
Your shoes are so shiny.
Άσε να μιλήσω εγώ τώρα.
Yeah, just know it's very nice, like disco ball
Το φίλο
shoes.
μου το μαλάκα.
Oh. Hey, hang on a second. Yo, Greg, what's the time, man?
Oh, it's 2 a.m.
2, shit. We're late for this party.
Damn. Right.
But good news, you
Yeah.
found the girls to take.
Yeah.
Girls, it's a swingers
Come
party.
on.
You'll like it. Let's go.
No.
You like swingers?
No,
Let's go.
Stop.
Well, come on, but you look like.
Ω, που πατάτα και εγώ.
What's wrong with them?
But they were so slutty. I was sure they would be into it.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. We should have invited them bowling.
Yeah. I think.
Κοίτα με τον πόλεμο τι έγινε.
How romantic.
Ρε πούστη μου, κάναμε 2 λάθη. Fuck, δεν πήρασε.
Monica, what do you think? This place is getting a bit dull, right? Maybe we should make a move after party time, yeah?
I think it's a good idea.
Hey, let's get Vika and Greg and get out of here.
Yeah.
Guys, go
Yeah.
for after party.
Yeah. It will be
Yeah,
great.
come on.
Come on.
Think it's
She
a good
wants
idea.
it.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
of course.
definitely.
All my ideas are good.
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's go. Brilliant. This is exactly the way to do it. You don't want to leave it to him, and you want to first persuade your girl so that there's 2 people that already want to do the thing. Then your friends are going to be 3, and the final girl is going to agree to it because, you know, she's just going to be outvoted. You want to go out with someone that makes you look good. They should be.
80%
They should look pretty good.
Okay. Αυτό είναι το τελευταίο νομίζω, δεν ξέρω. Apple. Διαφημίζουν την Apple, φυσικά. Αλίμονο. No way you still play Candy Crush. At your level 400. Τι μαλακίες αυτές. No, what you do, how is it?
Hey, so how's the report coming?
Slowly, but the deadline is approaching, so I have to work on it. But
Yeah. When's the deadline?
the deadline is 2 days.
Okay, you've got a lot left to do.
I mean, I've done most of the research by now, but I have to draft it, you know, and just turn words around and stuff.
So it's just writing now. Like you've got all the information.
Yeah,
you need,
I've
right?
got all the information covered. Yes. But I hope I'm gonna make it on time.
I'm sure you will. You're usually a fast worker, right?
Thank you. Thank you.
The goal here, remember, is to move things out of the office,
push
right,
it,
into something social, then something romantic.
Καλώς το.
So sticking around in this office subject, no, you need to move on. So what do you think of this new guy, Jeffrey?
He's a good lad. It's fine. My friend actually dated him, and to her, he was a total prick.
Oh, no way. That's amazing gossip. Wow, cool. Thank you.
I know. Small world, isn't it?
Yeah.
But he seems alright for working.
For work,
totally fine.
Doesn't matter, but the gossip's cool. Thanks for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Για να δούμε. What?
So what do you do at the weekend?
Basically what I do every weekend. Went
yeah?
out, got a bit drunk.
Every weekend you do that?
Yeah, more
No
or less,
way.
more or less. I'm young. It's okay to have some fun.
And you always come to work on time.
Yeah,
You don't keep vodka bottles in your desk, do you?
Yeah. No, not yet. That
Think
will
that
come
bad,
later.
Alright, cool.
Όλα good.
Yep.
To transition from work colleagues to things that are a little bit more personal, a nice way is to ask casually what she did at the weekend. No one would say it's too intimate to answer, right? You know, the conversation subject is quite common. It gives you more chances of connection, so it's a great thing to ask.
Το είδα στο YouTube και είπα να το παίξω. Επειδή μου αρέσουν τα παιχνίδια που παίρνεις αποφάσεις, που διαλέγεις. φάση ταινία.
Next weekend
Είναι
is
αυτό και το έπαιξα.
it's like
Έχω
holiday
παίξει
weekend
παρόμοιο στο
next
παρελθόν.
today. So you got any plans?
I do. I'm going to Las Vegas with my friends.
Ας το παίξω.
Maybe gonna get married. You never know there.
Τελειώνει τώρα σε λίγο.
Oh, you're
you
joking?
know,
Ah, yeah, of course.
Έχει κι άλλο είδους τέτοια.
And you?
Yeah, I've got big plans.
τέτοιου είδους
got a
με
few
dates.
options. Need to decide. Different people invited me to.
Έχει με δράση, χώρο.
You know, like flying places, some cool
δεν ξέρω αν τα έχεις
parties,
στο
and
site. Να κατεβάσω
one
ένα
of
ακόμα
my
που θέλω.
friends is like friends with celebrity and
ψάξω να δω.
like
Να
house
τελειώσω.
party in Hollywood Hills and stuff. But
Nice
anyway,
one.
I'll tell you after. Because I'm not sure. I need to choose really. I get a lot of invitations.
All right. Make your choice wisely.
Hey, I know you've got this report to finish, but you do seem like a bit more stressed overall.
I know, I'm very stressed. I mean, with this new boss, who's the new head of the department, he's putting so much pressure on us. I really don't like the direction that the company is going.
Well, I know it's hard now, but if you think about it, anytime someone new comes in, they make a lot of changes, right? And there's bound to be some period of adjustment. But if you think about it, I think the strategy is correct. And if we just wait a few weeks, I think everything's going to smooth out and it'll actually be a lot better because he seems really smart. So,
All right, well, I'm hoping you're right.
Yeah, of course, I'm always right. Remember that.
Let's see.
If this is what you really feel, then say it and use some intelligent arguments, some logical points, and try and change her mind. It can generate attraction if you're looking intelligent, doing it in a smart way. So try that.
You used to work for Baxford, Baxter, and Bowtie, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Well, what happened? Why'd you leave that?
Yeah, I was bored and I was underappreciated there, and I felt that I could do so much more.
Well, we appreciate you.
Thank you so much. That is very nice
Never
to hear.
forget.
I will not. Thank you.
You want to find out if she's single. Καταρχάς, γιατί πρέπει να μιλήσω με αυτήν. Τέλος πάντων, να μιλήσω. Το πάμε aggressive, τελειώνουμε, έλα. Πέρασαν 4 ώρες. Ακόμα δεν έχει τελειώσει το game.
Just a guess, but are you single?
Yeah, why would you
I
say
knew
that?
it, I knew
though?
it. Well, look at you, look how you dress, like very sexy and do a lot of makeup and stuff. And when you walk, you're like shaking your arms from side to side so all the guys can see, like, come to me.
I have actually walking problems with my hip. That's why I walk this way.
Walking problems?
Yeah.
Well, let me massage it better. Where is
No,
it? Here?
can you stop touching me, please?
Where is it? In the bum crack or where is it?
Can you stop doing that? Do you remember I'm a lawyer? I can file a sexual harassment case.
Well, you could do that. We could, I tell you what, we could do this. Like, I'll harass you, and then, like, we play, like, I'm the lawyer, and I could be, what could I be? Like, I know, I come to your house to repair something, and then I touch you,
Do
and
you
you're
watch
like,
cheap
I'm gonna
porn or what?
Cheap?
Yeah, you know. Coming
Cheap
to
porn,
someone's
expensive.
place.
I don't know, I don't really care, to be honest, as long as it's, like, porn is
As long
porn,
as
right?
it can help you to get it up.
Well, I don't need any help with that. It's normally up, and then I decide to watch it, and then whatever. But what do you think? Could harass you, and you could even look. I'll harass you. You sue me, and then I can give you a few $100. Or better answer, I just give you a few $100 right away. We don't need to do all the lawyer stuff.
Are you calling me a prostitute? What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
No. It doesn't mean you're a prostitute. Just if you do it once, then it's like at least a part time.
Listen, just shut the fuck up. I knew you were a pig and an idiot. Stop it. Can't take it anymore, man.
Kind of cruel and mean and very dangerous in the workplace.
Να απάντησα say that she must be single because she puts in so much effort to look good at work. Σκέφτηκα ότι είναι λογική απάντηση, αλλά δεν είναι. Λάθος απάντηση, λοιπόν. Πάλι κάναμε λάθος. Δεν έκανα τόσα πολλά λάθη πάντως, Τρίκη. Περίμενα να κάνω παραπάνω λάθη. Για ALS. Ουσιαστικά πρέπει να ψάξω να βρω άμα είναι single. Αυτός είναι ο στόχος. Έτσι. Αν είναι μόνη. Και ότι δεν έχει σχέση αυτό. Αλλά πάμε στο A.
So do you have any vacation plans coming?
Oh, I do, in fact. Big plans.
Yeah?
Going surfing to Portugal all the way.
You're going to surf to there or once you get there? That's
Well, I'm
quite hard,
I'm
right?
gonna use a plane to get there, but then I'm gonna surf in Portugal. Yeah.
All right, very nice. I saw on YouTube they have these huge waves, the biggest in the world.
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
right?
the world record, 30 meters.
My God, that's mental.
Quite amazing, no?
Yeah, beautiful and cool and
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm thinking to beat it, the world record.
All right.
I think I can do it better.
Okay, but anyway, who are you going there with?
Just a group of friends.
So you're just going with friends?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Go out
friends.
girls?
2 girls, 1 guy.
Okay, great. That's going to be really cool.
Yeah.
Χαρά που πήρε. The fuck.
You can't really ask a work colleague, hey, are you single? It's a little bit too close to coming on to her. So smooth way to do it is that. So well done.
After lunch. Ναι, τι.
What do you have for lunch today?
Indian.
Indian food?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I like it. Because in England we have lots of Indians and, we
I
have
heard
so
that.
many Indian restaurants. I like it a lot. What do you have?
Chicken curry?
Yeah, spicy or?
Yeah, spicy. I like it spicy.
Vindaloo probably, that's the
Yeah.
most
Δεν σου άρεσε
spicy
φίλε
one.
αυτό το game, τι φάση.
Good guess, good
Περίμενα
guess.
καμιά μία-δύο ώρες. Όχι
You know me.
τέσσερις. How I put on my desk. Πάμε τον τι. Αν
How
είναι
you
λάθος,
liking
τι να
this
πω,
hot weather?
εντάξει.
It's too hot. Usually
Yeah?
I love hot weather.
Yeah, because
but
you're
this-
tanned.
Yeah, I like it a lot, but then it's too much.
Yeah,
No,
me
no,
too.
it's too
I
much.
can't even sleep.
Yeah, well, you're British. I mean, you're not used to it, is it?
No, we have grey skies.
Grey skies and what, five
I-
sunny days?
There's a few different
year?
weathers in England. Grey skies with rain, grey skies with no rain, grey skies with wind, and then grey skies with a little bit of blue for an hour, and then grey skies again. So pretty much,
Lots of choice. No?
yeah, I mean variety.
So the rain can go different directions.
Yeah, rain and wind together, just rain, a little bit of rain all day long, strong rain all day long, like different. Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, but and yeah, I mean people like the summer, but it's just boiling for me.
Safe and boring, not usually the best way to go, but it won't get you in trouble.
Hey, listen, me and some of the guys and girls, we're going to the Shamrock after work.
All right.
You want to come?
The pub around
Yeah,
the corner.
that one, they have pool and darts and ping pong, all that stuff.
I heard a lot about it.
You want to go? You want to join
I
us?
would love to. I would love to. Thank you so much for the invitation.
All right, of course, it's going to be good. Great.
All right.
Σωστή απόφαση.
Doing well there, because the best way to invite a colleague out, especially if you're not sure, is to arrange some kind of group event. So that's the way to bridge that gap between people that are just colleagues to people that see each other socially.
Το λογικό. A few days later. Τι έγινε?
Hey, you doing any exercise stuff at the moment?
Yeah, actually, I just started doing CrossFit.
Oh, you do CrossFit?
Yeah.
CrossFit. CrossFit is nothing. I'm not drinking the word. Τσακάλι. Προσπαθώ ρε, εντάξει, τι να κάνω. I'm not really into working out. Προσπαθώ να διαλέξω σε φάσεις με τα αγγλικά που ξέρω, έτσι. Αυτό. Dealers. I've been meaning to start CrossFit but haven't found a good one. Ναι. True. Να μας προτείνει η κυρία από εδώ.
CrossFit, yeah, I've been meaning to try actually. I did try it once, but I just didn't like the place. So, where do you go?
Just around the corner.
Ah, it's like a couple blocks.
Yeah, it's very convenient
It's
from
good?
here. Yeah, it's great.
All right, well maybe I'll try that one day. If you don't mind me being in the same class.
No, not at all, not at all. You're
Okay,
welcome.
great.
All right.
Again, this is great because it's the kind of innocuous conversation that can nicely lead to something outside of work, doing something together socially.
Talk about what else you both do outside for fun. Talk about the upcoming office party.
Karen, what do you think about this office party? You looking forward to it?
Yeah, it was fun last year.
Yeah.
Should be okay this time.
Yeah, the last one. Oh no, yeah, it was quite fun actually, wasn't it? You gonna drink this
Oh,
one?
you think I shouldn't after the last one?
Oh, a little bit is okay.
So
Yeah.
not like last time.
Are you bringing anyone from outside the company?
No.
Okay, great, cool.
This is all right. It's not a bad subject, but you missed an opportunity to focus the conversation towards things outside work, which would have been better in this case.
What you looking at?
It's this design book, but this part is cars. Do you like cars?
I love cars, of course.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, look, they have the concept like in the beginning and then how it evolves over time.
Nice.
Like adding wheels and then adding other stuff, little aerial on top, and then you have everything. Yeah, it's cool.
Nice.
I was thinking of getting a Tesla actually.
Yeah?
You like Teslas?
Yeah. Well, you like you into environment and stuff.
I like electricity.
Good choice, good choice. I had many good reviews about it.
Tesla, έλεγα.
Hey, listen, we're going out again to the Shamrock, the team, tonight
really?
after work. Yeah, you should. It was great last time, right?
I didn't recover since the last time still.
Yeah, well, that's good, I guess. But you'll come tonight, you can just have some Diet Coke or whatever.
No, I'll skip tonight, I
Nice.
think. I need to rest.
Θα ξεκουραστεί.
Yeah.
Yeah, but thank you for the invitation.
Okay, all right, next time.
All
Next
right.
week.
You've already done the kind of group thing. It's not that cool, is it? So you could probably transition to something a little bit more intimate, just the two of you, and that would have been better here.
Is this dress new?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it.
How did you notice?
It shows your figure well.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I like it.
Ψιλοκολλάτο, δεν ξέρω. You need to go to speak to Mike. Τώρα τρίκι εγώ θα έλεγα το B θα έλεγα εγώ. Στην περίπτωση αυτήν τώρα, έτσι. Κοίτα, αν είναι λάθος, εντάξει, το διορθώνω μετά. B και εσύ, Ναι, και εγώ για B θα έλεγα. Μαζί στο ίδιο τουλάχιστον είμαστε. Δεν
You know
ξέρω
what
τι
would
άλλο.
be cool? If we just took the day off tomorrow, like, oh, I'm too sick, like that, and we just drive to Vegas, go there, like, you know, see everything and all the lights and action, instead of this fucking office.
That would be
Excuse
amazing.
my French.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
amazing. That's
Be
a great
cool, right?
idea. I know. If only we could.
If only.
Here we've got some playful future projection, and it works really nicely, especially in boring office type situations.
Well, I'm done for the day. What about you? Why don't you wrap this up?
No, the deadline is coming up. I better finish it.
Oh, deadline, schmedline. Why don't we go quickly get a drink?
No, not for me today. Sorry.
No? Oh, that's
No.
so boring, God. All right, well, I'm going to have fun. Leave you there.
The fuck, idiot!
Έχεις μια πλάκα το... Results, okay.
The goal here, remember, is to move things out of the
Correct.
office, right, into something
wrong choice.
social, then something romantic. So sticking around in this office subject, no.
Θέλω εδώ το έμεινε μόνο ένα ακόμα. Ναι, τελευταίο αυτό πέρα. Τελειώσαμε. Choose the date's location. Λοιπόν, ο σκοπός εδώ πέρα είναι με αυτή την gate που την είδα πιο πριν, Τρίκη, δεν ήσουν εδώ, είναι να τη φιλήσω. Λοιπόν, και τώρα πρέπει να διαλέξω μέρος. Της αρέσει το hiking, να ξέρεις. Έχουμε bar, coffee, club με φίλους, δεν θέλω με φίλους, θέλω μόνοι να είμαστε, ή hiking. Τι θα πρότεινες, με φίλους. Ο σκοπός είναι να τη φιλήσουμε, μην ξεχνάς. Αυτό είναι το goal. Goal είναι το kiss. Λες hiking να πάμε. Είναι ρομαντικό, της αρέσει το hiking. Είναι από τα χόμπι της. Θα μπορούσαμε, θα ήμασταν και μόνοι, ξέρω εγώ, στη φύση. Θα έλεγες να πάω μπαρ. Εσύ τι θα κάνεις, μπαρ θα πήγαινες. Μπαρ είναι το default, εντάξει. Δηλαδή εσύ η πρώτη σου σκέψη ήταν το κατευθείαν το μπαρ. Δεν θα σου ερχόταν καθόλου να πας για hiking εδώ, στη φύση. Μπαρ το πρώτο πράγμα που θα σου ερχόταν και θα πατούσες. Το goal μην ξεχνάς είναι το kiss. Το μπαρ είναι το πιο συνηθισμένο μέρος. Να βάλω ντύλες. Ναι, γιατί κοίτα να δεις. Ήδη πήγα σε μπαρ. Σε κλαμπ πήγα. Μπαρ πήγα. Νομίζω πήγα και μπαρ. Κόφι πήγα. Κλαμπ με φίλους τώρα γάμισε το. Hiking δεν πήγα. Κάτι διαφορετικό. Θα βάλω D μόνο και μόνο γιατί θέλω να δω στη φύση. Κάτι διαφορετικό.
If a girl's active and she shows an interest in outdoor activities, that can be great. But in this case, it wasn't the option to choose.
Δεν ήθελε hiking. Όπως καταλαβαίνεις. Μπαρ θα βάλω, έλα.
Ideally, we want nighttime plus drinks, right? To make sure the date goes as well as possible. So the bar is the best option.
Γιατί? Καλά, πάμε μπαρ, whatever.
Good to see you too.
How should you sit? Side by side. Δεν χρειάζεται, Opposite each other. Μπερδεύτηκα ρε. Το side by side είναι δίπλα-δίπλα, έτσι. Εγώ εννοούσα ο ένας απέναντι τον άλλον. Opposite είναι αυτό. My bad, sorry, μπερδεύτηκα. Side by side είναι δίπλα. Δεν θα είμαστε δίπλα. Εντάξει. Απέναντι ένας τον άλλον.
Take a seat.
Thanks.
Ναι, το πιο λογικό είναι αυτό.
No, you don't sit opposite. Reason is, you can't touch her up. No, but seriously, it makes it a bit harder. When you're sitting side by side, you get to kind of take a break, look around the room. If there's an awkward silence, it's not so awkward. And like I said before, you can touch her.
Side by side, λοιπόν. Καλά είπα εγώ το πει.
Come take a seat over here.
Thank you.
Έχουνε χώρο ρε, εντάξει. Δεν είναι στη μοχτά.
Perfect. So many people sit opposite each other on first dates and it gets really awkward because you've got that eye contact the whole time, you run out of stuff to say, it feels super uncomfortable, and the worst thing, you can't touch her up, right? So it's much better to sit side by side. So how have you been the past few days? What have you been doing?
Actually quite a lot. I went to the gym as usual.
Okay.
And
Ναι,
then
κατάλαβα.
did some work, but it's boring, right? So-
Yeah.
Άντε, τελειώνουμε το game.
last night I watched a movie.
Okay, what movie?
It was Seven with Brad Pitt, a nice one.
Yeah, it's good, right? It's kind of psychological serial killer, scary.
Oh, so you've seen it?
Yeah, I like
it is
it.
very scary. I liked it very much. I think it's very smart.
But it's a strange film for a girl. It's not like Sex
Is
and the
it?
City or like Finding Nemo or something. It's
Yeah.
it's quite a tough film, right?
Yeah, it is. But I like tough films.
So you
They
watch
make-
horror movies and things like that?
Yeah, I do. I do quite often. I think they make you think, and it's interesting.
But not. What if there's loads of blood and people dying? You can watch it, or you kind of cover your eyes and stuff.
Not like that. I wouldn't watch The Saw or something like that because it's stupid, I think. But this one is very smart. You should know if you watched it.
Yeah, it is very smart. You're always thinking about how they can catch him and stuff. So
Yeah,
it's quite
exactly.
cool. All right.
Exactly.
What else have you got going on?
Actually, I'm moving house at the moment, and it's
Alright.
very, very difficult and annoying because there are all those boxes I have to move and all my
You have
stuff.
to pack things
Yeah,
up.
pack
and-
up and then transport it all. Oh, it's so difficult.
Yeah, they say it's a stressful thing to do sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Λοιπόν, sympathize. Offer to come and help, όχι, γιατί θεωρώ πως θα παραείμαι όντως το λες. Ναι, offer to come and help, true, αλλά μήπως είναι πολύ παραείμαι καλός μαζί της, ναι, ότι ξέρεις, μουνόδουλος που λέμε. Να μην νομίζει και αυτή ότι κατευθείαν θέλω... Κοίτα, άμα είναι λάθος θα το δούμε. Είναι καλό πάντως να βοηθήσω, δεν είναι κάτι κακό. Θα πατήσω το παρόλα αυτά. Δεν πιστεύω να το πάρει παράξενα, ξέρω εγώ. Μια βοήθεια, να τη βοηθήσω, δεν κάνω κάτι κακό.
Well, listen, if I'm free, then I can definitely come and help you carry boxes or whatever you need.
Oh, really? Thank
Yeah,
you
for
for the
sure.
offer. It's very nice of you.
Εντάξει,
No, it's not right you doing heavy lifting and stuff yourself. Look at you in this dress and heels and coming downstairs. And
True, true.
No, it's physical work, so I'm happy to come do it.
Thanks. I will use your help.
No, and you can remember this rule for as long as you live. Don't do these favors for girls that you're romantically interested in until you're dating and preferably sleeping together. Because otherwise you're just giving her too much too soon for no good reason. I know you're busy now
Αυτό που
with
σου
the
είπα,
house and
τρίκι,
stuff, but
είδες.
what do you normally do in your free time? Do you do any sports?
Να μην είμαστε πολύ καλοί.
Yeah, of course I do sports.
Why, of course.
Καλά είπαμε.
It's my main
Το σκέφτηκα
hobby,
όμως,
going
είδες
to the gym,
κατευθείαν.
actually.
Καχύποπτος.
Yeah, I like it very much.
What do you do there?
I do a lot of different things. Actually, the main one is doing weights, usual stuff.
Okay.
Είδες
I
που
also
σκέφτηκα,
do 1 hour
κατευθείαν
stretching
μαλάκα.
a week.
Θέλει πονηριά με τις
painful, but
γυναίκες
very
πάντα.
rewarding
Γενικώς
as well.
προσοχή.
For flexibility.
Yeah,
so you
I
want to
like
be able
it.
to do splits or,
Yeah, that's
or
my
kick,
goal.
kick people in their heads. and stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
Εντάξει, δεν πειράζει, δεν ήταν χάλια απάντηση, ήταν μέτρια
Yeah,
απάντηση, οπότε το λέω καλά.
and also I do Pilates
Pilates?
sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's interesting as well. And what about you? Do you do sports?
Yeah, I've done lots of sports. I used to do boxing, used to play squash. I always try and do something physical, and at the moment I just do normal gym, like weights and things. But I don't get huge because I don't do protein shakes and all this stuff. So
That's good.
just go to the gym, and I'm doing things for like endurance, have good fitness and
That's
whatever.
good.
And what else do you do apart from physical stuff?
Apart from physical stuff, I like reading. Actually, I read every day, and it's very, very interesting for me.
Oh yeah? What are you reading now, or what's the last book you read?
I've just finished Bulgakov's Master and Margarita, but it wasn't the
Okay.
first time I've ever read it. So.
You read it again? So
Yeah, I like it very much.
one of your favorites?
Yeah, one of.
That's nice because it's classic literature, not like, Harry Potter and Da Vinci
Yeah.
Code and the girl with the dragon tattoo and all this stuff. But,
So you like reading as well?
yeah, and I like reading not just fiction, but if I read fiction, I like classics. But I like
Okay.
reading sometimes psychology, business, biographies, all types of different stuff.
Yeah, that's interesting. I like psychology as well, and biographies of famous people. That's good.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Cool. And tell me, do you do anything creative or
I don't know, like singing, dancing, playing the violin, whatever?
No, actually, I'm absolutely useless at singing.
You can't sing?
Can't do that and don't like
I was
it.
going to ask you to sing for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Maybe we'll get you lessons and you can sing for me.
That can be interesting. Maybe one day. And I can't play any musical
None of
instrument
them?
as well. No,
Even this
I'm
xylophone thing or the...
No, maybe.
Do you know this triangle, that one? You just...
Can do that, I think, because that's easy. And the creative thing I do is actually painting.
Thank you. Painting is really interesting, actually. But
Yeah, it is.
But tell me, like, what does it give you? How do you feel?
Oh, it gives me a lot. In the
Ψες
first place, it helps you to reveal something inside.
Το
And in
σκέφτηκα,
the
αλλά λέω,
second place,
θα
it
φάω άκυρο.
helps you
Θα φάω
to
άκυρο. Θα πει,
express your
no,
emotions,
θα λέει.
and it's really interesting.
Σε κάνει δεχτεί, ρε.
So it's not something, because I'm not a painter, right? So it's not something where, you know, you're sitting here, for example, and you just paint the bar and you're just trying to kind of copy it. It's something where something's coming from inside based on how you feel and who you are.
Yeah, it is. It is because I like to create something that may not even exist in the real world. So it's basically my imagination. But sometimes I like to paint something that exists. If it's, for example, beautiful scenery or something I really like.
Very nice. So it's not. It's something that serves a purpose, like emotionally, for you as well. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very cool. I'd love to see some of your paintings one day.
Oh, really? That would be lovely. I would be happy to show you something.
Marvelous. That's exactly what you want to do, because when someone has a passion, you want to dig down in it, get them speaking and telling you about their feelings, and it's definitely the way to go when someone reveals a life passion. So pay attention to that.
Let's not leave this sitting here. Yeah, have a drink.
Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Cheers.
So tell me, how about traveling? Do you travel?
Oh, yes, I do.
What do you normally do? Do cities or adventure holidays?
Actually, I like both. I like cities, and I went to many places in Europe. For example, Prague and Berlin and Rome. Rome is amazing, so I like that.
There, yeah.
Yeah, of course, Europe is beautiful, and I also went to some exotic places like Lebanon, for example.
Lebanon?
Yeah,
it's not dangerous there.
It was quite scary because I thought it was dangerous, but probably it wasn't at the moment. It was fun because I like to see different things and, you know.
Different cultures and whatever. But Rome is very touristy, right?
Yeah, all these crowds, you're right.
And then Lebanon is probably not very touristy, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely, very different.
So you like
can see the contrast.
different kinds of things, not
Yeah, I
always the
do.
same stuff in the same hotel and speaking, you know, places where, because English people are different. Some like to go to, for example, Spain every year to the same place,
really?
only speak English, they don't know any Spanish.
That's quite boring.
Yeah, and then some people like just going somewhere super exotic where there are no tourists. I'm more like the second type. I don't like tourists.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If I go somewhere and other English people, oh no, you know, I feel like I'm in the wrong place.
Oh, really? So you don't like English people?
When I'm traveling somewhere and you're just surrounded by, you know, people from your country, you don't feel like you're traveling. And if everything's in English, you don't feel like you're traveling. So I like to go somewhere and only meet locals, to go to the local place. Like you would have seen it in Rome. You can go to some restaurants where it's all just Americans.
Yeah, just tourists all around.
Or you can go to a restaurant if you're lucky and you're like, oh, I'm sitting with Italians, so I must be in the right place, not the tourist
Yeah, maybe you're right,
recommendation.
actually. I should try that.
Yeah. And tell me, what's the I don't know, coolest place you've been or most interesting?
Something that I really liked, yeah?
Yeah.
Recently I went to Cuba and it was amazing. I really, really liked it.
Oh, Cuba, yeah, of course. Caribbean, what else is there? Belize,
Νομίζω
Cayman
καλά
Islands,
τώρα.
Grand Cayman, Little Cayman, been many times. Jamaica, all over Jamaica. Of course, it's great, all those beaches and things. And if you like islands, then where else is good? Fiji, very nice.
Right.
Tahiti. And then you've got in the Indian Ocean, you've got Mauritius, Seychelles, Maldives. Been there many, many times. You know, anytime I want to relax and just, stay in a fantastic hotel, eat amazing food, chill by the beach, reading a book. So, yeah, nice. Cuba's cool, but the other one's much better. There's about maybe 25 or 30 islands that are better.
Βαρετός τώρα
It's
κρατάω.
good that you travel. When a girl is happy about something, get her to talk about it first, get out all those positive emotions, connect on it, and then if she asks you, you can always show off, right? If you really have to. If you just cut her off and go on your own tack, then it's very bad. She's going to shut down and not be as responsive from there on.
And what about you? Do you like traveling?
Yeah, I do like travel. I don't like it as much as I did, because when I was younger, I would go away for months at a time and just go to different countries and, come back home and then 2 weeks later go away again. Now I'm more settled and I like spending time at home, but I would say like every month I like to go somewhere. And I spend a lot of time in Barcelona. I've got a nice place there, it's by the sea, and have it all, nicely set up with big television and PlayStation and stuff, so it's really cool.
Oh, really? PlayStation, you said?
Yeah.
You play often?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, really? I think games are just a waste of time.
Τι θα έλεγε?
Don't you think so?
Φυσικά και θα πει ότι τα games είναι waste of time. Τι θα πει? Όλοι το λένε γενικά. Αχ, δεν ξέρεις τη μαγεία των video games, δυστυχώς. Θα την πω. Ψήσε μπει. True. Αλλά θα γριέψει, γιατί βλέπω ήδη είναι ψηλό cringe. Οπότε θα την πω... Τι να την πω? I know you are right, I will cut down. Όχι, θα την πω pursued actually quite intelligent. Ότι είναι λίγο ενδιαφέρον. Να μάθει και κάτι.
Well, look, I kind of get what you mean, because it's, some people might say it's immature or something, but it's a little bit different nowadays because older people play, and even in this TV show House of Cards, he's the president, but he plays games. It's quite funny, but I won't try and convince you that it does good stuff for your brain and your reflexes and kind of memorizing maps and things. But specifically for me, the way I work in my business is I need to have just a few big ideas, every now and again. So I'm not sitting there all day doing repetitive stuff. I need to be creative and think of something powerful. And when I'm playing a game, I'm not 100% in there at all. I'm kind of detached and I'm coming up with ideas. So something that actually is not, I'm sitting there playing the game. I'm actually having these big ideas, just like you might if you're in the bath, and you think, oh, that's good, like this. And something I also do is if I'm playing something that doesn't need audio, where it's not really important, like a racing game or sports, then I listen to audiobooks.
Oh.
And actually, I remember a few years ago I studied Chinese, and I would be able to sit for hours just listening to the Chinese because I was playing the game, so I didn't get bored. Because if you're just listening to language learning, you can't do it for long, right?
Yeah, it's
so it
tiring.
really helped me, actually.
Oh, really? Yeah, maybe.
It's not so bad. And there's some girl games I'm going to let you try. There's one called Flower where you control, growing flowers and flying around and stuff,
Okay, maybe I would give it a try then.
Να δώσεις.
Brilliant. But do you know why this works? It's because women find it very attractive when a guy shows his intelligence. All women want a guy that's more intelligent than them, and it's very cool if you can persuade her to your point of view. So anytime you can do this, anytime you've got the facts at hand or a strong argument, you can persuade her. It's actually really attractive and sexy, so do it. And what about you? Do you have any guilty pleasures or some really dumb TV shows, like reality stuff or something?
Well, let me think. Definitely not TV shows, because I never watch TV actually.
Never?
Never. I don't like it.
You don't have a television?
Only movies.
Ah,
I have
movies.
television, but only
Okay.
for movies and stuff. And I need to tell you that one guilty pleasure I used to have was smoking, actually,
Oh.
but I managed to give up. And
Are you sure you're not going to start again?
no, now
If I had a
now
cigarette now and say, come on,
no,
smoke.
thank you. No, I gave up, so
That's
no
good.
more. And I think nothing else, basically. And
All
what
right.
about you?
Actually, people are often surprised when I tell them I've never tried a cigarette.
Oh, really?
never
Not
smoked one.
once.
No, I
Ούτε
smoked
εγώ.
other things, but never,
Almost 5
never
hours,
a
ναι.
cigarette.
Okay.
Strange, right?
Yeah, that's funny.
Ούτε εγώ δεν
And in
έχω
general,
καπνίσει
no, I
ποτέ.
think I'm
Τρίκι.
quite,
Ούτε έχω κουμπίσει τσιγάρο, να ξέρεις.
nothing too
Μπες
bad,
εδώ.
you know, not
Να τον
a
απέναντι
crazy
εδώ.
alcoholic or addicted to anything
That's
that I
good.
shouldn't be addicted to. So, no, it's not too bad.
Μόνο έχω
And
μύρισει καπνό
let
το
me ask
τσιγάρο μέχρι
something
εκεί.
that's a
Τίποτα.
little bit, for me it's interesting, right? So, indulge me here. What are your bad habits?
Αναψυκτικό,
Like, what are
εντάξει,
some
ούτε εγώ δεν
bad
πίνω, αλλά έχω πιει
qualities?
που και που, σπανίως.
Like that. I think I can't really trust people well, so sometimes...
Well, you know you can trust me.
No,
Of
I
course
don't
you
know. Sometimes I can seem a little bit unfriendly with people I don't know.
Ah.
So maybe that's a bad point about me. And also, I'm crazy about being on time everywhere. So sometimes I'm panicking when I'm running late and can be really angry or something like that.
That might be a problem.
Really? Why?
Yeah.
You're always late.
I'm never late, but I
Don't
arrive.
tell me that.
I arrive like 3 seconds before.
Before.
Always
You're
before.
sure not after?
I'm late if it doesn't matter, but if it matters, like a flight or a train or when people are waiting, I'm not late. But if it doesn't really matter, if we kind of say, oh, around that time, then I wouldn't. And getting to the airport, yeah, not hours before. Hate it. So that might be a problem.
Yeah, that might be a problem actually, because I like to come in advance. Don't know what to do now. I can try it your way, because actually I end up wasting hours just sitting there and
if
waiting.
in the future, right, this is our first date, but if in the future we go somewhere,
Okay.
you can just go to the airport like 5 hours before, do whatever you want,
And meet you there.
and I'll just come, I'll just come later and meet you on the plane.
Okay, that sounds funny.
All right.
Yawn, τι αυτό το yawn, and put your arm around here. Σύλλες, palm reading, ξέρω εγώ, sounds good, μόνο αυτό μου έρχεται, πάμε αυτό.
I need to figure out a way to touch her now.
So if I'm not mistaken, you have hands, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. All right, let me see this. Oh my God.
What? What's wrong?
Has anyone ever done a palm reading for you?
Oh no, never.
No? I can see why. This is very, very strange.
What's that?
You know this line? This is the lifeline, right?
Maybe.
And it would be very long if you lived in the Paleolithic era. But,
What?
but as it is, it's not so long. But that's okay. It's better to live well than long, right? You know, you don't be 300 years old, but have a
Not sure
awful life. So that's that one. Don't think too much about that.
I won't.
Next one is this is your love line. As you can see, it's not been so good, but then it changes and everything gets pretty good, and that's around when would that be? Today.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
So
You're joking.
that's all good.
That's the
Children,
joke, right?
happiness. Joke? No, really. It's around today. You can't tell exactly, but around, give or take, a week or an hour, something like that. This one is your fortune, and again, it's quite unlucky. But then someone brings a lot of luck and happiness. So
Who's that?
I don't know who. It could be anyone, but probably someone
Okay, I'll pretend
someone close by. So
that I
that's-
believed you.
No, it's very scientific. You can, there's books.
Oh, really?
I studied for a long time.
Well done.
It depends what kind of box you want to be in. If you want to do this kind of silly stuff, it can actually work on a lot of girls, surprisingly. Even if you think it's bullshit, the majority of girls like this stuff. However, it's a little bit calculated. So depends where you sit on that issue.
Nah.
But for me, it's not the best thing to do, and you should try to do without it. Did you like going out to bars, partying, all that stuff?
Actually, no, I don't really like it because people are just drinking there, and I don't
Brilliant.
really like to
Like
drink.
us?
No,
You don't like to drink? Cheers.
no,
Cheers to
they
that.
just cheers. I think they're just drinking a lot, and then they're crazy, dancing everywhere,
Ah, you mean like
smoking.
shots and
Yeah, all this.
hard
I don't
drinking.
really like that. Yeah, but sometimes I go with my friends when they make me go, basically.
You like
Yeah.
dancing? Can you dance?
I really can dance when I feel like dancing, but it doesn't happen often. That's why I don't go.
So, do I believe you? Yeah. So if I caught you in the club, you wouldn't be dancing on the bar or the table.
No, nothing like that. Never.
You're controlled.
Yeah, I'm very,
Okay.
very self-controlled.
But you're single at the moment. You don't
Yes, I
go
am.
to bars to meet men.
Really, I don't think it's a perfect place to meet someone nice.
What do you do then? Internet?
No, internet. I don't believe in that. I think
Right.
that it's better just to live your life, to work, and go to the parks wherever you go, and then one day you will meet someone when it's time.
That's very romantic. Do you believe in fate?
Yeah,
Καλά,
I do.
So you're single at the moment, right?
Yes,
You
I
haven't
am.
got secret lovers and husbands all around the world or something.
No.
Okay, and how is it? Because I know some girls, they're never single. They just have relationships, split up into the next one.
Yeah, maybe. I quite like it. I think it's better to be single than with someone you don't like or something like that. That's why I really enjoy that. I have a lot of free time to develop my personality and to do something, read and do more work. So I like it.
What's your longest relationship?
It was about a year.
A year? I once met a girl who said 2 weeks to that question.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird. Don't you
Amazing,
think
right?
so?
Yeah, very strange.
What about you?
My longest was my first relationship, 2.5 years.
Oh, that's quite long.
Yeah. But how long have you been single this time?
It's about 3 months now.
3 months. If you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but why did you break up with your last man?
Oh. Actually, we
Oh.
broke up
Peter,
because he was useless in bed.
Τρέχει! Μαλάκα, λες και έχεις δίκιο. Ήθελε άγκρο. Άκουσες τι είπε. Δεν παίρνει. Εν τω μεταξύ, συνήθως, what the fuck, συνήθως δεν λένε για τέτοιο λόγο. Χωρίσαμε γιατί δεν ταιριάζαμε σαν χαρακτήρες και τέτοια, μαλώσαμε, με έδωσε χαστούκι ξέρω εγώ, με πήγε με άλλη, τέτοια πράγματα. Αυτή λέει χωρίσαμε επειδή ήταν καλό στο κρεβάτι. Ω μαλάκα. Οκ, λοιπόν, make a joke, κάτσε. Make a joke about how you just need 3-5 minutes, say that must. Το πει. Μόνο αυτό μου λέει. Ναι, και εμένα αυτό μου πάει. Γάμισε το λέω. Κας είναι λάθος.
Ah, I see. So, and how long were you together?
About 5 months.
So you were together for that long, then you were single for a while. So am I right in assuming that you haven't been satisfied properly in a while?
Kind of.
All right. Well, that's all right. I'm not promising anything. Definitely not tonight because I have meetings tomorrow. But
Oh, really?
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Fine, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
If a girl puts it out there and she's already being sexual, then your response has to be to take it a little bit further, not too far, but definitely not to shy away from it. So it's the right option.
Σωστή επιλογή. Μπει, είσαι σίγουρος. Κοίτα, αυτή είπε το λόγο του κρεβατσιού, αλλά λες να δώσει. Κοίτα, αν είναι λάθος, θα το βγάλει και θα κάνω την άλλη επιλογή ούτως ή άλλως. Οπότε το δίνω, να πάει να γαμηθεί, αφού με είπε το λόγο. Δεν ήταν καλό στο κρεβάτι. Μπει. Αχ, πάει να γαμηθεί, ρε. Δώστε εδώ να τα καταλάβει, ρε. Ω, μαλάκα. Θα γελάσω πολύ τώρα. Κάτσε,
Looks
κάτσε,
like
κάτσε.
the taxi's here, but it was really nice to see you tonight. And
It was.
How about a goodnight kiss?
Not this time, but maybe next time.
Okay then.
Okay.
Είδες.
Exactly. So what have you got here? You've got playfulness and a little bit of sexuality, which is the perfect way to escalate things physically.
Σωστή απόφαση. Πάντως, ήταν σωστή απόφαση.
Ideally, we want nighttime plus drinks, right? To make sure the date goes as well as possible. So the bar is the best option. Perfect. So many people sit opposite each other on first dates and it gets really awkward because you've got that eye contact the whole
Να
time.
κάνω μια restart.
You're out of stuff to say. It feels super...
Στο λίγο.
Ideally, we want...
Θέλω να δω αν θα γίνει κάτι με το τέτοιο. Αν θα έλεγα το άλλο, πραγματικά, γιατί εγώ θα έλεγα το άλλο. Δεν θα είχα διαλέξει το φιλί, θα είχα διαλέξει το άλλο. Παίρνει εκεί μόνο και τελειώνω μετά.
I know you're busy now with the...
Θέλω να δω.
Painting is really interesting.
Μισό λεπτό.
Marvelous.
It's not... Cuba, that's really interesting because it's kind of a strange country, right? It was Americans weren't allowed to go there for so long. They've got this reputation for the politics, but it's not very developed for tourists, right? So it must be quite interesting.
Yeah, it's not, and that's what's interesting actually, because it's not easy to get internet even there, you know.
No internet yet.
Yeah. There is internet, but it's kind of difficult.
Very interesting.
But I like
Completely
having a break
different.
from the internet, do you?
Oh, yeah, I liked it, but not all people can handle it. Can you?
Yeah, I can handle it. I like to unplug sometimes and then you feel how relaxing it is when you're not checking your phone all the time.
Yeah, right. I do it sometimes as well, and I really liked it.
But tell me, like, what's the cool stuff about Cuba? What did you really like about it?
Everything. I just liked everything. The nature was amazing, very beautiful, and the
trees,
people,
beaches.
Yeah, the main thing was actually the people because they're very, very friendly and very different, and it was very peaceful there and safe, and everything was wonderful. Actually, yeah.
Είναι σαν να λες μπρόξε αλλά πολλά.
That's the most important thing, yeah. Because if they're rude or if there's too many tourists, then it just can destroy the holiday, right? But you said they're very, very friendly, so you felt good there.
Yeah, you're right. I felt very good there.
Very nice.
Excelente. You know, holidays are something that bring out a lot of emotions, you know, just compared to her telling you about, I don't know, her day at work, compared with a recent holiday. So it's an area that you want to explore and you want to find out what she felt during that period so that she can kind of relive it and start feeling good again in that moment with you as she tells you about it. Plus, it's keeping the attention on her rather than just cutting her off and talking about something else.
And what about you?
Λοιπόν, intelligence.
Well, look, brilliant. And what?
Θα κάνουμε το palm reading. Όχι, τι να βάλω, άλλο. Βάλε B. Όχι. Να βάλω τέτοιο. Να βάλω τα ίδια για να μην γίνει μαλακία. Θέλω να δω τι θα γίνει με την άλλη απόφαση, κατάλαβες. Για σιγουριά και μόνο, ας βάλω τα ίδια για να δω τι θα γίνει.
Do you like going out to...
Λοιπόν.
If a girl...
Και πάμε τώρα στο τελετικό.
So, yeah, when I'm...
Όπα, τι έγινε εδώ, ρε. Ναι, σε αποφάσισες. Ask her what grade she will get in kissing. Kiss one cheek, then the other, then kiss her. Tell her she looks like a baby lamb. And tickle her, then kiss her. Πες μου τι να βάλω, γιατί εδώ πέρα είναι... Μάλλον έβαλες διαφορετική απόφαση από πριν. Έβαλα, ναι. Έβαλα. Γι' αυτό πήγαμε εδώ. Μα αυτό θέλουμε να μάθουμε. Για πες. Τι θα έβαζες στην αλήθεια τώρα. Το E φαίνεται πιο ωραίο. Πιο B λες. Όχι πάμε κατευθείαν στα Pricer. tickle να την πειράξω. Έτσι είχα κάνει και πριν με μια άλλη, μια άλλη γυναίκα, με ένα κορίτσι στην αρχή του game και που ήμασταν φίλοι χρόνια, να ξέρεις, και φιληθήκαμε. Την έκανα tickle και μετά πήγα και τη φίλησα. Γιατί ήταν ήταν χαρούμενη, ξέρω εγώ. Λοιπόν, έλα.
You know what? You're just adorable. Look at you, like a little baby lamb.
Oh.
Κοίτα.
In fact,
No way! Δούλεψε!
you're so shy. Exactly.
Μαλάκα,
like a little baby
δούλεψε!
lamb.
Oh.
Has anyone ever told you that?
Εντάξει, μαλάκα, δεν
I'm
υπάρχει.
going to save you in my phone as Kate brackets little baby lamb.
Είδες! Την αποσυντώνησα γι' αυτό, ρε.
Playfulness, laughing goes quite well with seduction, so this is not a bad option. It just could be a little bit better.
Προσπάθησε, εντάξει.
Ideally, we want nighttime plus drinks, right?
Δεν έχει
To
τίποτα.
make sure the date goes as well as possible. So, congratulations, you made it. You got all the way to the end and completed all 10 levels. Now, there is an even better ending if you go through and you complete them all with 5-star ratings, plus get 50% completion, but it will be worth your while, so I suggest you go and do it. As a reward for completing the game, I'm going to give you a few secrets in the making of it. Now, did you notice this, that there's a scene with a girl called Alexa and there's another one called Jenna. We're talking about the club dance floor and the girl on street and also first date. Did you notice that that's actually the same girl? That's actress Shanna Vincent. Something else in the game is that in the friend to girlfriend level, Lilia, the girl in it, is actually my friend. She's my friend since 2012. And so a lot of the stuff in that level is true, like her going on to a design course. Finally, maybe most shocking is that the girl Kate is actually my wife of, I don't know, about 6 months ago. So you didn't know that, and that's kind of like a silly little reward for you finishing the game.
Kate
But
είναι η
if you
γυναίκα
want to
του.
go a little bit further and get the best possible ending, then I've got an even better surprise for you. So maybe go ahead and do that. But again, thank you so much for playing, and I hope you really loved the game.
Έλα ρε, λέγε. Ωραία φίλε, γάμισε. Ωραίο το τέλος. Για level 10 λογικό να βάλει τη γυναίκα του. Ναι. Υπάρχουν και άλλα endings. Υπάρχουν και άλλα endings ουσιαστικά. Τρίκι. Και άλλα endings τα οποία μπορώ να τα κάνω στο μέλλον. Εντάξει, τώρα δεν κάτσω σχολικό, αλλά είναι ενδιαφέρον. Δεν θα το διαγράψω το game. Παρόλο που το game το κατέβασα κρακαρισμένο, τέτοιο, το κατέβασα cracked, γιατί εντάξει τώρα τι να δώσω 12 ευρώ. Δεν είναι άσχημο, θα το κρατήσω το game για το μέλλον. Εντάξει. Εγώ τώρα άλλο game θέλω να δω αν υπάρχει στο Repack. Το βγάλανε ρε φίλε. Το βγάλανε το Late Shift. Το Late Shift είναι παιχνίδι σαν αυτό που έπαιξα τώρα. Τρίκι. Δώσ' μου ένα λεπτό. Ίσως. Ναι, μαθαίνεις κιόλας ρε φίλε. Είναι καλή φάση. Όπως το λέει cringe, τι να πω. Εγώ δεν το θεωρώ cringe. Λοιπόν, άκου. Τρίκι. Τι μπορώ να κάνω. Θα κατεβάσω, άμα είναι τώρα ένα game ακόμα, το Late Shift, το οποίο είναι... Αυτό ήταν σαν ταινία, ουσιαστικά. Έτσι δεν είναι? Έτσι είναι. Ήταν σαν ταινία, Τρίκι. Που ουσιαστικά σε αυτή τη mini ταινία, εγώ αυτό είναι που μου αρέσει σε τέτοιου είδους games που διαλέγεις αποφάσεις. Είναι ταινία με τη διαφορά ότι έκανα dates, δηλαδή έβγαινα με γυναίκες. Αυτό. Αλλά γενικά τέτοια games έχεις Netflix? Δεν έχω, όχι. Είχα με τις αδερφίες μου, το κάναμε κοινό, αλλά τώρα... τέλος πάντων, αυτό που θα σου πω είναι ότι κοίτα, υπάρχει κι άλλο game που έχω παίξει. Περίμενα να σου δείξω. Υπάρχει κι άλλο game FMV που έχω παίξει, να ξέρεις. FMV λέγονται αυτά, full motion video λέγονται αυτά τα games συγκεκριμένα. Λοιπόν, tell me why, δες. Βλέπεις. Και κοίτα λίγο, πάρε μάτι να δεις τι εννοώ. Όχι. Όχι, αυτό δεν είναι καμία σχέση, δεν είναι FMV αυτό. Telling lies. θέλω να πω. Telling lies. Αυτό, λοιπόν. Και αυτό είναι ένα FMV. Να. Αυτό είναι με κάμερα.
Μιλάει βιντεοκλήση με έναν, με μία.
Αυτό είναι. Και αυτό FMV είναι, κατάλαβες. Αυτό είναι με κάμερα. Σε video call, παράδειγμα. Άσο αυτό. Ένα άλλο που μου αρέσει, σαν ταινία φάση, λοιπόν. Το Έρικα. Αυτό. Δες εδώ. Τι εννοώ. Τέτοιου είδους παιχνίδια, δες. Είναι σαν ταινία φάση και εσύ τι λέγεις πράγματα, ξέρω εγώ. Να, ανοίγεις. Να δω, ανοίγω βαλέτσα, ας πούμε. Και με τις αποφάσεις που παίρνεις προχωράει η ταινία. Και το game που θα κατεβάσω τώρα λέγεται Late Shift. Θα κάτσω να το παίξω και αυτό άμα είναι. Να. Βλέπεις. Είναι ταινίες, φάση, και τις αποφάσεις που θα πάρεις προχωράει το game. Και δεν έχει επιστροφή. Έχεις και timer. Γαμάτο. Γαμάτο. Αυτό μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ. Βλέπω ταινία φάση. Να, μία ώρα παιχνιδιού ήταν αυτό που έπαιξα, ας πούμε. Μία ώρα και κάτι, και με τις αποφάσεις που παίρνω προχωράει το game. Και το Late Shift που θα κατεβάσω τώρα. Κάτσε να σου δείξω, μόνο τρέιλερ να σου δείξω. Αν έχει τρέιλερ, πρέπει να έχει τρέιλερ. Λοιπόν. Λέω να το παίξω. Να πάω να φάω και να το παίξω. Σε 20 λεπτά θα είμαι πίσω, να, σε 20 λεπτά που το κατέβει το game. Το κατεβάζω free.
I need a favor. I need the keys to the Maserati.
Τι λες? Το παίξω τώρα καθόλου. Και μετά σταματάω και σήμερα. Είδες? Δηλαδή, do you obey? Να, κοίτα. Θα το παίξω. Run. Αυτά είναι τα αγαπημένα μου. Αυτά και τα horror. Αυτά και τα horror είναι πολύ ωραία. Τέλος πάντων, εγώ το κατεβάσω το τέτοιο, το Late Shift. Αφού το βρήκα θα το κατεβάσω, γιατί θα το έχω αγοράσει στο μέλλον. Το βρήκα θα το κατεβάσω. Αλλά από τη στιγμή που υπάρχει free, why not, θα κάτσω να το κατεβάσω. Ναι, ρε, έχει φάση. Υπάρχουν και άλλα FMV παιχνίδια, σαν το Late Shift, σαν αυτό που έπαιξα το Super Seducer. Υπάρχουν και άλλα τα οποία τα ψάχνω και αν τα βρω δωρεάν τα κατεβάζω. Αλλιώς, αν μου αρέσει τόσο πολύ και δεν το βρίσκω δωρεάν, θα κάτσω να το κατεβάσω στο μέλλον. Να το κατεβάσω στο μέλλον, να το αγοράσω στο μέλλον. Δεν έχω λεπτά τώρα. Αυτό. Αλλά ναι. Αυτό. Άμα είναι ακούς τέτοιο. Θα επιστρέψω σε λίγο πιο μετά άμα είναι. Μετά από καμιά ώρα. Αν ψήνεις, μπες. Θα σου ειδοποιήσω, το κάνω live, ρε. Αν σε ψήνει, μπες. Γιατί είναι πιο ενδιαφέρον το Late Shift από το Super Seducer. Το Super Seducer έχει ήταν με dating καθαρά. Αλλά το Late Shift είναι με δράση. Είναι άλλη φάση δηλαδή, εντάξει. Δηλαδή σε σημαδεύει με το όπλο άλλος, τρέχεις ή πας να το γαμίσεις το ξύλο. Αυτά μου αρέσουν. Τι θα έκανες εσύ, Στρίγη, κατάλαβες? Κάνετε κλιπάκια να γελάσουμε. Τι κλιπάκια είναι μαλάκα, ρε, εσύ. Ποια κλιπάκια? Τελείωσε το game. Αλλά κράτησε πάρα πολύ. Το Seducer κράτησε πάρα πολύ, υπερβολικά πολύ. Πιο τηλεοπτικό stream δεν έχω ξαναδεί. Εγώ παίζω διαφορετικά games, like, αυτή είναι η διαφορά. Εσύ παίζεις μόνο Rainbow. Εγώ μαύρη οθόνη. Μαύρη οθόνη γιατί κλείνω το stream. Χωρίς κάμερα. Γιατί να ανοίξω κάμερα πάλι? Τι να δεις? Έπα και να δεις κάτι. Αφού παίζω single player, γιατί να ανοίξω κάμερα? Θα ανοίξω πάλι και θα παίξω πιο ωραίο game. Πιο ωραία ταινία, Lycan, από αυτό που έπαιξα με τις γυναίκες, εντάξει. Πρέπει να είσαι πολύ άσχημος. Τι είπες? Δεν είμαι άσχημος εγώ. Δεν το ξαναπείς αυτό. Κοίτα εδώ γένια και μη μιλάς. Κοίτα εδώ γένια. Πάρε μάτι εδώ και κράτα και εσύ γένια. Σαν και εμένα. Είδες? Κοίτα μαλλί. Καλά, εξαίρεσε ότι εδώ πέρα είναι τα ακουστικά που είναι έτσι, αλλά κοίτα εδώ μαλλί. Μην μου λες μαλακίες λοιπόν, Lycan. Άσε τις μαλακίες που βαριές. Τι λες μαλάκα. Μου θυμίσεις ένα μοναχό στο Άγιο Όρος. What? Οκ, creepy. Τι να πω. Τα ακουστικά δες πως είναι το μεταξύ. Τρίκη, κοίτα πόσο χάλια είναι τα ακουστικά. Μισό. Ωραία headset. Και θα μου πεις τώρα, πώς δουλεύουν ακόμα. Δεν ξέρω. Απλά δουλεύουν. Γύρνα πλάγια στην κάμερα χωρίς τα ακουστικά. Πού να γυρίσω πλάγια. Το κεφάλι λες, να γυρίσω. Βήχω όλη μέρα μαλάκα, κρύωσα. Να, έλα. Μας γάμισες. Γιατί? Γιατί ρε? Why? Τι κάνει ρε ο βλάκας? Λάικαν, εσύ με το PC τι θα κάνεις? Τώρα μιας και που είμαστε εδώ πέρα, πριν κλείσω, θα ξανανοίξω μετά πάλι. Θα παίξω το Let's Shift. Άλλο ένα ταινιοπέχνιδο. Με το PC εντάξει, κανόνες θα πάρεις. Γιατί δεν με έστειλες τίποτα γι' αυτό εδώ. Το ψάχνει λίγο Bill. Α, οκ. Okay. Εγώ θα χτίσω PC και θα σου στείλω το setup μου να το κάνεις rate. Εντάξει, κοίτα, δεν ξέρω και πολλά από PC. Στείλ το όμως. Εντάξει, why not. Εγώ AMD GPU έχω, η οποία εντάξει τώρα ψηλό, έχει γίνει πολύ αρχαία. Θα πρέπει να κάνω upgrade. Rainbow δεν μπορώ να παίξω με αυτό το PC πλέον. Γιατί η Ubisoft το έκανε για τον Πούτσο. Άρα εντάξει. Τι να κάνεις. Δεν μπορείς να κάνεις τίποτα. Δηλαδή πρέπει για να παίξεις Rainbow πρέπει να έχεις καλό PC. Αυτό που έλεγα πόσες φορές στο Lycan. Και δεν λέει να καταλάβει. Αν δεν έχεις καλό PC, ζήτω που καήκαμε. Ναι, το Lycan παίζει με πόσα FPS, 100, 120, αρχίδια, τίποτα, σκατά είναι αυτά. Εγώ παίζω με 160 και αυτό σκατά είναι. Δεν είναι καλύτερο. Ο Lycan μπορεί να βολευόταν γιατί θα δει χαοτική διαφορά από τα 100 στα 160 και θα πει wow, 70 FPS παραπάνω. Μεγάλη διαφορά, θα λέει ο Lycan. Έλα όμως που δεν είναι μεγάλη διαφορά. Έχεις PC από Αυστραλία 80 και είμαι ένα KD. Ναι, άστο σου λέω. Είμαστε ήρωες, άστο. Σου λέω Lycan, μπέσα ό,τι χειρότερο. Πραγματικά, ό,τι χειρότερο. Δεν ξέρω γιατί η Ubisoft. Ένα έχω να πω και το κλείνω εδώ πέρα γιατί θα κλείσω και το stream που θέλω να φάω. Λοιπόν, με 400 FPS όταν θα παίζεις θα δεις τη διαφορά. Με πατάς, λογικό είναι να με πατάς. Για να δω. MSI, Mag, Monitor. Τι monitor έχεις? Κάτσε να κάνουμε setup του κύριου Τρίκη. SSD, ναι. NVMe, εντάξει. AMD Ryzen 7 506. CPU cooler, μια χαρά. Thermal paste, μια χαρά. 16 RAM, ok. GPU τι έχεις, 3060, εντάξει. Οκ, not bad. Decent PC. Για το Rainbow όμως, να ξέρεις, δεν θα έπαιζες όμαλα. Με την 3060. Be quiet, 750W. Δεν νομίζω πως παραπάνω. 1314 μισό, μεταφορικά και καταβολές. 753 μεταφορικά και καταβολές. Ωραίος. Η οθόνη, πόσα είναι? 280 Hz, 0,5 ms. Έλα ρε. Τούμπανη η οθόνη. 280 Hz τούμπανη είναι. Ωραίο κουτάκι. Ωραία τα... Αυτό είναι τα μιστράκια. B550. Μια χαρά και εγώ 550 έχω. MSI όμως. Τούμπανος ο επεξεργαστής. Ryzen 7 5000 series είναι ok. Και thermal, εντάξει, thermal irrelevant. Εντάξει, ok. NVMe είναι 1 TB, not bad. Δεν θες και πάρα πολύ χώρο. Ανάλογος, άμα θες games, μπορείς να πάρεις HDD, κάτι παραπάνω. RAM 16 GB. Μια decent 3060 GB. Και 750W τροφοδοτικό. Εντάξει, δεν είναι ένα πολύ αξιοπρεπές PC. Αυτό. Αλλά για το Rainbow δεν ξέρω αν θα παίζει smooth. Αυτό δεν πιστεύω. Αλλά γενικά εντάξει, μια χαρά είναι, δεν είναι. Not bad. $12 GB είναι, VRAM. Καλά είναι. 12 VRAM είναι εντάξει. Τρίκι πάνω κάτω τα ίδια, αλλά άλλη κάρτα 4060. Ναι, και RAM μπορούσε να έπαιρνες 32 αν ήθελες. Δεν ξέρω όμως άμα θα ήταν too much. Αν τα χρειαζόσουν να τις 32 GB RAM ή όχι. Εγώ θα πρότεινα να έπαιρνες 32 RAM, αλλά δεν ξέρω άμα λέει να πάρεις. Εγώ 32 RAM έχω, εντάξει, αλλά οκ. Okay. Οθόνη Lycan κανόνισε να πάρεις μια, ξέρεις, 240 Hz. Άμα μπορείς πάρε και 280-360 Hz. Αν μπορείς, λέω, αν μπορείς. Λέω, απλά εγώ λέω, τη γνώμη. Γιατί τα Hz του monitor παίζουν πολύ σημαντικό ρόλο. ...280 Hz, καλά είναι, εντάξει. Εγώ 240 έχω και είμαι ικανοποιημένος. Δεν έχω θέμα δηλαδή. Τι ώρα είναι τώρα, 7 παρά είναι. Γάμισε το. Τρίκι. Αύριο θα ανοίξω. Εντάξει, έπαιξα ένα FMV, φτάνει. Αύριο θα παίξω το Late Shift. Αυτό που είναι δράσεις. Άντε με το καλό το PC, like εσύ. Με το καλό του PC, άντε γιατί αυτόν τον καιρό γενικά από τότε που έφυγες από την Ολλανδία και είσαι στα net, χωρίς πλάκα, βαράς μία στο τόσο στο Siege. Εντάξει, φταίει και το ότι δεν έχεις και το PC όπως στην Ολλανδία. Τουλάχιστον στην Ολλανδία έπαιζες λίγο καλύτερα, ικανοποιητικά. Με καλύτερο ping, φεύγεις στη θεία το Μάιο και δεν θα μπορώ να απολαύσω το PC. Πόσο, αν λάκεις αυτό, εντάξει. Κολοστρατός. Όπως και να έχει Lycan, το season έρχεται τον επόμενο μήνα. Εγώ θα σας βλέπω πώς θα παίζετε. Πείτε μου όταν δείτε μια αλλαγή στα FPS. Μέχρι τότε έχουμε καλώς. Εγώ δεν ξαναπαίζω το game αλλά και έτσι. Με τέτοιο optimization. Δεν ξαναπαίζω Siege έτσι. Άμα μου δώσετε νέο PC και πιάνω 300 FPS, τότε εντάξει θα παίξω. Άμα δεν μου δώσει κάποιος PC να παίξω όπως έπαιζα με το Vulcan, smooth, χωρίς stuttering, χωρίς input lags, χωρίς τίποτα, χωρίς να βγάζει latency κάτω δεξιά, τότε εντάξει, παίζω Siege. Και θα δείτε πόσο γαμιάς θα είμαι. Αλλιώς τι να παίξω, πώς θα παίξω έτσι. Έπαιζα με 280 FPS και παίζω με 150. Μας γαμάς, game. Φέρε το Vulcan πίσω για να πάω να τους γαμίσω. Ξανά. Θα δεις μετά ένα βιλεντόνι και θα λες θα λες άλλα μετά. Εξάμηνος είμαι. Εντάξει, καλά είσαι. Άμα σε γαμίσω βλάκα πατώνα που δεν έχεις πάει στρατό, εγώ πήρα νόμιμη απαλλαγή. Οπότε ναι, τι δικαιούμαι. Έλα. Πες για να κλείσω. Εντάξει, πείτε μου άμα φτιάξετε την best of the game αυτό στα FPS. Και μην πείτε, φίλε, το game έφτιαξε στα FPS. Έλα να παίξεις, έλα να παίξουμε. Και ανοίγω το game και βλέπω το ίδιο πράγμα με το season αυτό. Και μετά θα σας βρίσω όλους και θα σας πω τι λέτε ψέματα μαλάκες για να με φέρετε στο Switch. Κάνε upgrade το PC. Αυτό είναι το point. Χρειάζεται να κάνεις upgrade το PC. Μα δεν κατάλαβες. Για ποιο λόγο να βγάλεις το Vulkan. Το Vulkan ήταν το πιο γαμάτο πράγμα στο game. Δεν χρειάζεται να κάνεις upgrade PC. Και με το στιέρα έπαιζες καλά με Vulkan. Αρκεί να έχεις καλό CPU. Τι μου ήθελες και μου βγάλες το Vulkan. Μου βγάζει το Vulkan γιατί λέει Ubisoft το μέλλον του Switch θα είναι το DirectX. Το δέχομαι. Και το DirectX 11 που θεωρείται σαν Vulkan και καλά. Είναι η κοπιά του Vulkan και καλά, έτσι. Μου τρέχει σκατά και παίζω με μείον 100 και FPS. Τι σκατά κάνετε λάθος. DirectX 12 δεν παίζει, DirectX 11 δεν παίζει. Βάλτε πίσω το Vulkan και όταν φτιάξετε το DirectX και το κάνετε όντως μουρλί, βγάλετε το Vulkan τότε για πάντα. Μην το φέρετε ποτέ. Αλλά όχι έτσι. Και γαμάτε τα FPS από όλους. Pro players, σπάντες. Leon Gidge, ο χοντρός που παίζει στην ομάδα Fnatic, στο Pro League. Τι έγινε αυτός. Έπιανε τις βουλές στα FPS. 300 και. Τώρα πόσο πιάνει. 170-180. Και ο ίδιος το είπε. Και άλλοι το λέγανε. Γιατί Leon πιάνει τόσα λίγα FPS. Γιατί η Ubisoft γαμιέται, μου βγάζει το Vulkan και μου βάζει DirectX. Πίπες μπλε. Να μην έβγαζε το Vulkan εξ αρχής. Siege X και δεν θα μπορείς να το παίξεις. Τελείωσες. Κάτσε να δούμε τι είναι το Siege X. Κάτσε να φτιάξουν το performance και όταν επιστρέψω εγώ θα δεις μετά πώς θα είναι. Κάνε το game να παίζει όπως με το Vulkan Lycan και θα δεις μετά τη διαφορά. Και θα λες, καλά ρε μαλάκα, βίλε. Πώς παίζεις έτσι θα λες. Εσύ μαλάκα σκατά έπαιζες αυτόν τον καιρό. Και θα σε πω εγώ, ναι, δεν έπαιζα σκατά. Αφού έπαιζα με DirectX και με 150 FPS. Λογικό δεν είναι να παίξω χάλια. Όταν εγώ στα έλεγα λύκεϊ, δεν μ' άκουγες. Κανείς δεν μ' άκουγε. Μόνο λέγατε δικαιολογίες. Θα δείτε την αλλαγή και θα καταλάβετε μετά. Κάθε game 10 kill. Έχω αποδείξει streams πως έπαιζα με Vulkan. Κανείς δεν μπορεί να μου πει τίποτα. Κανείς. Sit down. Εντάξει. Τέλος πολλά, κατάλαβες το να σου πω. Φαντάζομαι. Οπότε μη μου λες μαλακίες. Κάνε upgrade το PC. Όταν θα έχω λεφτά θα το κάνω. Μην ανησυχείς γι' αυτό. Τι περιμένω τη Ubi. Η Ubi φταίει. Να μην έβγαζε το Vulkan εξ αρχής. Ήταν λάθος απόφαση. Τελεία και παύλα. Ήταν μαλακία αυτό που έκανε η Ubisoft. Η μεγαλύτερη μαλακία. Από όλες τις μαλακίες που έχει κάνει η Ubisoft, αυτό ήταν τέρμα μαλακία. Γάμισε το performance από όλους τους players. Όλοι το λένε. Δεν είμαι ο μόνος. Γάμισε το performance. Τελείωσε. Μην ακούω μαλακίες τώρα, Lycan. Όχι ρε, βγάζω και 1 εκατομμύριο. Θα κάνω upgrade το PC, αυτό είναι το μόνο σίγουρο. Όχι το Rainbow, για να παίζω και single player games τα οποία θέλουν high-end PC. Γιατί είναι βαριά. Όπως το Wukong, όπως το Doom, το καινούργιο Doom, το Dark Ages. Lycan, είμαι καλύτερο από σένα στο game. Αυτό το ξέρουμε, κατά βάθος. Εγώ λέω τα καλύτερα για σένα και εσύ λες μαλακίες. Εγώ σου λέω, είσαι μια χαρά παίχτης στο game. Απλά, στο rank δεν παίζει σοβαρά. Εγώ αυτό κατάλαβα από σένα. Στο rank είσαι φάση... Στο 1v1 που παίξαμε, Lycan, το οποίο το έχω ακριβώς εδώ, μισό λεπτό. Πού είναι. Στο 1v1 που παίξαμε αυτό εδώ πέρα, το οποίο ήταν 11 Απριλίου, ναι, το Απρίλιο που παίξαμε, αυτό το 1v1, ωραία, που παίξαμε εδώ, γενικά που παίξαμε το Best of 3, τι είχα πει κάρι, το δικό σου stream είναι αυτό, ρε. Δεν έκανα stream εγώ, Λάκαν. Ξέχασες. Άμα είχα κάνει stream, μένα θα δείχνα. Αλλά επειδή έκανες μόνο εσύ, δείχνω εσένα. Τα σωτήρια που έφαγες, να τα σχολιάσω. Εγώ δεν λέω τίποτα. Δεν λέω τίποτα εγώ. Να τα σχολιάσω, θες. Κάτω πέρασε, βάλανε το sound alert. Εντάξει, δεν πειράζει. Ο Μπίλς το είδα αυτό. Αν τα σχολιάσω με το shot που σ' έκανα. Μη μου λες μαλακίες. Εγώ σε υποστηρίζω, Ράγκαν. Είσαι καλός παίχτης, απλά παρατήρησα ότι στο rank δεν παίζεις τόσο. Δεν είσαι τόσο focus όπως είσαι εδώ πέρα στο 1v1. Εδώ τώρα δίνεις όλες τις δυνάμεις σου. Έλα. Γιατί δεν το κάνω skip, climb mine, να.
Εκεί μέσα ο βλάκας.
Νόμιζα ήταν στην πόρτα και ήταν εδώ πέρα. Δεν το είχα ξεχάσει. Είχα ξεχάσει το rotation. Ισχύει αυτό.
Ξεχνάει. Ξεχνάει τα rotation.
Ήμουν αφοσιωμένος στην πόρτα γι' αυτό. Δεν σε γαμίσανε με τα ταλέντα. Τώρα κάνω πλάνο.
Του κρατάω.
Τι κρατάς βρε μαλάκα.
Εδώ έξυπνο το bulletproof. Λάικαν. Μπράβο Πάδος, έξυπνο. Μετά εντάξει δεν μπορούσε να το πάρει γιατί είχα νόμετα στην πόρτα. Το καταλάβαινα το fake diffuse. Και μετά, όταν ρίχνω flash, τη στιγμή που ρίχνω flash πικάρει. Ό,τι να είναι.
Α, έχει κι άλλο έζεψο, ρε μαλακία.
Timing ακόμα και στα 1v1. Όταν ρίχνω flash, πικάρει.
Μαλακία.
Όταν ρίχνω flash. Έριξα flash και πίκαρε. Πόσο unlucky μπορεί να είμαι ακόμα και στα 1v1. Γενικά το game δεν με θέλει. Στα timings δεν με θέλει.
Δεν ακούστηκε ποτέ το έτσι.
Τέλος πάντων, δηλαδή ό,τι να είναι δεν... 6,70 άσο. Γάμισε το. Κερδίζεις rounds και πάλι το κάνεις... Όχι, θέλω να σου πω, άλλο θα σου πω, Τρική. Με 2,5 ευρώ πάει 5. Άλλο θέλω να σου πω. Θέλω να σου πω ότι το τέτοιο, το timing είναι κατά μου. Το timing... Πρέπει να κουράστηκες πολύ σήμερα. Το timing είναι κατά μου. Σε καταλαβαίνω και από τη φωνή. Δηλαδή, κάθομαι, χολτάω angle για το Laika να με πικάρει στον door. Ωραία. Και τι γίνεται, ρε. Μόλις ρίχνω flash, πετάει για το Laika την πόρτα. Αλλά είχα το όνομα trap. Αλλά δεν έχει σημασία. Για ποιο λόγο να πεταχτεί εκείνη τη στιγμή. Γιατί με θέλει το game στα timings. Anyway, εντάξει, τι σου έχω τητήσει. Λοιπόν, την κοπανάω. Θα τα πούμε, Τρίκη. Θα ανοίξω αύριο stream, θα σου έρθει ειδοποίηση. Θα παίξω το late shift. Το έχω ήδη έτοιμο το late shift. Το late shift το έχω ήδη έτοιμο, δες. Κοίτα να σου δείξω. Να του. Το κατέβασα κιόλας.
Καταλάβει ότι το αφεντικό.
Το έχω ήδη έτοιμο, να του.
Και όχι να παίρνει πρωτοβουλίες.
Εντάξει. Τα λέμε, παιδιά. Άντε. Good night, my friends. Αύριο, Τρίκη, άμα θες να μπες στο stream, θα παίξω το late shift, θα σου ειδοποιήσει. Αν προλάβεις να το δεις, καλώς, γιατί είναι μια ώρα game, είναι πολύ μικρό. Και ναι, θα τα πούμε. Άντε, μιλάμε.